normal thing, or is it just it was a bad day for the cookies?
You know, I burned the chicken last night, so I just don't think I'm good at cooking, to be honest.
If you need me to bring cookies or something, let me know.
Yeah, you know, if you could, have like a, potluck or something, but bring up items and you could just eat and half cooked. That's fine.
I like your little desk too.
Oh, thank you.
I do think Rick has to sit here for today, though.
Oh, he is. He's definitely.
Okay, perfect. Otherwise, I would be very sad.
I'm looking for the notes though. I'm just gonna put. I put in the book. I put by Rick served him off Lily. You know, so he's a son. Just
God, that's a lot of blight.
yeah. I'm looking to notice the big tree outside, but that happened in last night.
Yeah, I'm getting the details more and more.
Yeah. Really. And also the print was something.
Yeah, I heard he got blighted too. That's not good.
Yeah, he got quite bad, I think.
I'm gonna run and do my dailies before everybody gets up in the business. I don't want to know. Oh boy. Somebody cleaned up the body. Ooh, Night Hollow is to blame. Always blame the Fae. What is this? Oh, this is ours. Okay. Arthur of the Night Tables. That's kind of cool. That's cute. I like that. That's super cute. I do appreciate that people like just let me do my dailies before they like mug me with stuff. Because it'd be so easy to be like, nah, you don't get to do your dailies. Stalking you.
I have a. Are we allowed to use the portal home?
No, we don't have one. Yeah.
Okay, recognize. Running
What?
back.
Have fun. It's now on my route to go to the other guild to get the banners. Amulet of the Dragon? When did this become an amulet? What do you mean? What do you mean it's fine? Look, I always have this stuff to repair. I'm not like in any danger of my shit fucking breaking irreparably. Happy? Go this way to go to the society. Cause you gotta go here every day and get your banners. These. Last 2 minutes. Today is gonna be wild. I can just tell. I already get this feeling. Today is gonna be a wild fucking ride. Wonder who this is. I haven't met this person, but we need. So, I would like to get as many people on the server to help as possible with this event, right? Because I think it will go horribly wrong, and we'll need help, right? I would like to let people be involved, right? It's a big thing because basically with today is we're shutting down the Leyline network because it's got Blight in it. And we don't want it just spreading Blight all over the kingdom, right? It would be horrendously dangerous. Totally got to the wrong place. But there's people that I don't even know, right? But like we'll take help from anybody. We don't want to like not. I don't want to be exclusionary, right? Do not under any circumstances want to be exclusionary towards people because that's a thing. Oh, he's in the dragons group. there a server event today? Like a thing scheduled? I mean, you're welcome to come, Red. I don't know when you get off work, but basically, I think what we're gonna do, this is kind of like magical mystery theater, right? Like, how did it get in the ley lines? What can we do to shut it down? Because the network is like 200 years old, right? Like, it's an old, well reinforced magical shielding network. And there's blight in it. So they have to shut down the Laelines network. Now, whether they do that by cutting the reinforcements or redirecting the artificial ley lines or shielding the crossroads or somehow disabling the network itself, like the shield, I'm going to let people come up with solutions for it. Basically, what I did, I wrote a little book like, this is how the ley line networks works. Options on how to shut it down. Right? I love playing antagonistic with you, but I don't want you to feel like you can't come around. And I do appreciate you coming around. I almost wish we hadn't learned about the ley lines until today. Because it was just so late last night when we learned about it. And I was like, Light and the Blight. Yeah, of course you were like. For those of you who make claims of soul magic being used, start presenting the facts of the work being soul magic. My hunt continues and I tire of your games. I will rid the lands of your sins and Senderin. Really? So the magic claim is gone. Yeah. Yeah, but again, I don't want you to feel like you can't come roleplay with us, right? You're gonna get some Antag roleplay, but Artie knows that when she exiled him, it wasn't the most reasonable of things, right? What is this? I also, again, don't want anybody to feel excluded from RP.
Trying to assist you and make sure that you don't get your ass handed to you for the 5th or 6th time down there?
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to see you.
Hello.
Hi.
It seems like
Oh god!
You brought a friend.
Oh no. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, she started blasting.
Well, I mean, at least somebody here. Never mind.
Hi. Why are you looking at me like that?
Find me a corner.
I have no issues with blasting.
Why is everybody quiet talking all of a sudden?
What are you talking
I
about?
was just gonna say,
No.
somebody around your...
No, like him and Rin and a whole bunch of people done do that quiet talking, right? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, okay, I got you. So it took my brain a second to realise what you're on about.
Oh, well, I was rolling
Yeah,
around
it's a
in
bit
some
different.
chalk. They
Well, I
don't worry,
that
let
for
me.
a second. That's a straight line. I fucking know it.
Is it the drugs?
Lots of drugs. Are you an addict? Do you need a fix?
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing. I'm sorry.
But a heartache.
It's fine.
Leto,
What?
what happened?
Which part?
The pasty
Yes.
part and the rosy cheeks looking like a doll. What
Oh.
happened?
No, I'm fucking. God damn! I just woke up. Leave me alone.
Nope, I'm gonna ask you 20 questions right now.
How about you go? You.
Nope.
How did you wake up?
How did I wake up? On the wrong side of the
did you wake
bed.
up?
I woke up because I got chores to run in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Who
Don't
did you
keep
wake up?
pestering. You know I want to keep pestering you, right, about it?
I mean, it was really loud and noisy last night. Everybody was screeching about Blight, so I don't know. I didn't get a lot of sleep.
Oh, so you're pasty because you're tired. Got it. That's your excuse. Got it.
It's my excuse, yeah.
I'll take it.
How did I taste?
Will you eat?
That's
Hi.
the context,
What?
or the lack thereof, is great.
How did I taste? Answer the question.
She's falling asleep. You know, you want to take this outside? You want to go in the back?
Yes, yes.
Wait, if
yes,
I
yes.
pour, if I stick you under a waterfall, right, and then let water like run over you, does that make spring water or no? Do you purify it with your body?
Misty.
If so, I might have a job for you.
No, watch your movie. I was taking a picture.
Jeez.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Super cute.
Oh, would you like a drink?
What? No, I was just coming around seeing if anyone was alive. Heard
I'm
everybody
alive.
died last night, so I was like, okay.
I don't think anybody actually died. I mean, not that I know of.
I don't know.
I think people got close. The only thing I saw die was that thing splattered against the back wall out back.
Yeah, it was my fault. I did it. I'm happy about
We did that.
I don't know. There was
We
like
almost
a
got the other one too.
well, like there was like apparently a bunch of attacks and shit. Like
Mhm.
I don't know.
One of them was here.
Hmm.
There was two
Okay.
blight looking creature things.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're not dead.
Fucking hurt though.
Oh,
I had to have half my back basically fucking flayed out.
gross. Why do you have wings?
think
You didn't
bled
have
on me.
wings before.
Long story short, essentially, a birthmark that wasn't apparently just a birthmark, but was some sort of ancient magic curse thing got activated. My choice was to blow up or become this. So I chose this because I like living. I had to open my
Fascinating.
soul to some other thing.
Oh, you got a patron.
Essentially.
Ooh. I mean, that probably wouldn't have been the one I picked, but I mean, good for you.
I didn't have a choice, sadly.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, it was this or turn into paint for the hospital walls.
It-
Yeah. Yep.
Who's your patron?
Or become. Yeah, I'll let you know when I know.
Oh dear. I was like, did you make like a deal with like a well, probably something infernal or abyssal? Well, maybe not abyssal.
So I didn't make a deal, but due to apparently how old the magic is, it might be that somebody in my bloodline has made a deal, and it just happens to befall upon me.
Oh yeah, somebody gave the first kid or the first kid or the first kid away or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I know, all I know is I have a lot of fucking energy now,
Oh, that couldn't
and my libido
possibly
went
be
up
bad.
through the roof.
Uh-huh. I see. All right, well,
Yeah.
I'll just come around and see who's around and what's going on. I had more chores to go run.
Well, it was good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, I ain't dead, so there's that. Have a good
That is a
day.
key factor.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. I hate the fact that I always forget those things. I never, ever, ever do those things right.
wonderful. Nothing like you. Perfect person for this role.
Yep. What?
Nope.
Hello.
Nope.
I.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah, that's what I thought too. Man.
No,
What?
no. I'm sorry. I lost. I'm sorry. I
What?
lost.
No, what? What? Somebody be nice to the lady. I gotta go deal with a book.
You're also leaving. What is this?
Lyran, you're in charge of the nest.
Hello.
Go.
Alright, what the-
No! No, I have stuff to fucking do.
Hello?
Nemi?
How are you?
Get out of here. Go help the small person. Leave me alone. Quit bullying me. Dear God. What are you doing? Misty, where are you going? What baby girl? What? Mm-hmm. Put it down. What's up? What's up? Stop playing in there, baby. You cannot be in there. Hi, the wolf. You should show up to the event. Well, it's not an event. You should just come to court. That's your dog?
His name? Bowser. Where are you going? The door is open. You go that way. Is that my dog? Excellent. That's his dog.
My queen! Are
Oh,
you in here?
Yes.
There is a lovely, timid individual outside who was told that this is a place she should probably go for safety.
Oh. Well.
She's very timid and
Yeah, move.
possibly might even run away from you, ma'am.
Oh,
I would
okay.
not be-
All right. Well, wonderful. Good to know. I guess I will go speak with them.
She said something about them mentioning you. This strange, large person that has completely terrified her.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
What?
There's somebody watching over her.
It shouldn't even be anywhere she could reach it. It's on the other thing, I thought. On the other desk. It should not be open. Come here.
Ma'am,
Yeah, it's open and
where did you go?
What are you doing? Tick tock, tick tock. What?
Oh, there you are.
I moved.
Okay. Thank you. Good to know. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Can't put it like right here on the edge. It'd be like.
I didn't. Sorry. There was a needed a moment. There was some
No worries.
screaming and such. You know, very normal in my mind. Huh?
I think that individual I had watch over her might be wanting to, yeah, let's
Wanting to what?
she's, yeah, she's over here somewhere.
Oh. Hello.
Miss?
Hello.
And I present to you the queen.
I am Artemis Duskmorn. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi. How are you?
I cannot hear you, actually. You're very quiet.
Okay.
San
You told me to!
Shanty?
No, I didn't. She's still got 5 minutes.
Chandrel. Oh, okay. Why do I feel the heat of breath on the back of my neck?
Welcome to Night Hollow, Chandra.
Think.
How may I help you?
I was the big skinny man. Say something. You safe place.
We are a kingdom of creatures of the night and other varieties of things. I don't know if we're necessarily safe. We're definitely not Malicious, I would say. Hello.
Hello.
I don't think there's anywhere in the world that's safe.
Yeah, we'll go inside.
What the fuck?
What the?
Oh no.
Okay, get it out of there.
No.
Oh no. Back up. Back up, man. Please.
Okay, that was.
I would say that's not safe.
Nope, that is not safe to go in.
Is that falling
Artemis.
from the...
No,
Is
I
it,
literally
were
just
you
went
all
up the
attacked
stairs.
and did they leave leftover booby traps for you all?
Should wear a hood.
It's not safe.
Or you think it's just
Nothing's safe.
Because I got a feeling I'm gonna be asked why the.
Yes, but when you're
front
walking
of my
right
head.
into it, that does worry us all.
I mean, if people are surprised, then they don't seem to know you were born.
Let's see the. Alright, testing the other steps.
I just don't think anybody knows about the.
Don't go near your steps. Don't go near your steps.
Other steps seems fine.
Ma'am, I will grab you and pull you away from it, I swear.
Well, here's the thing.
Bad.
The world is
I'll be on
always
the
full
near
of
steps.
dangerous things, so I think we probably need to identify what it was.
And we're supposed to keep you safe.
Well, what is your plan here?
Trap. Poison
Yeah,
smoke.
so, good luck with that.
Possibly let somebody else look.
Huh?
Right.
Well, then somebody else should look.
I don't know, but I walked
Yes,
over it.
I'm attempting
Wait,
to
what?
with
Who
you.
the fuck is that?
What is what?
Who the actual fuck is
Oh.
this?
Yeah.
We're witnessing the terrors of this morning, man.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
God.
That was
Majestic.
just the most nonsense I've ever seen nonsense.
Emmy.
You look very pretty.
What is happening?
Albion,
Rick really
that's
has the best
rude.
tits today. It's wonderful.
What's
Oh
rude?
my lord. What the fuck happened to you, Rick?
Let's go inside
Today's
before
full
something else
surprises.
explodes. You are welcome to come in as well, Chandrell.
Let's get inside.
Oh my god.
That was a lot of smoke.
It was. I feel like Kenji just like
Funny, yeah,
smoke
that-
bombed his feet and then pretended something happened.
Awesome.
Getting back on my couch.
Why does Rick sound like Nimmy and Nimmy sound like Rick?
You're welcome to come in. We have tea and cookies.
Not sure.
Yes, there is definitely tea and cookies. Do try and use the other stairs, though, just in case. No, she is welcoming you into the.
I'm stuck. Facing back.
Hmm.
So many guys.
Oh dear lord.
What a interesting Nemi. Oh, I can't even put you down. Get out of here. I have a lot of concerns. Ah, what a beautiful Rick
The
today.
share is broken.
Oh
Share's
boy.
definitely broken.
Oh my god. Nemi, will you be taking notes today?
Yes.
You
Yes,
seem
my
to
lady.
have grown like 2 feet today.
It's Queen Lady. It's a Queen Lady.
Yes, queen lady.
All right.
Oh my
Can somebody prop the doors open? Somebody who can prop the doors open, which is literally just me and not Nemi. Never mind.
I can disable the auto lock.
Oh, can you? Then do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one. Oh.
Well,
Maybe I'll just take.
we're
notes.
disabling auto close. I got it.
I
Got it.
can't do that one. I can do the one behind you.
Okay, go get
It's very weird. Oh my goodness. Listen, I just wanted to have some tea and biscuits before
Maybe.
everything turned into horrible.
Pick me up quickly. Get out of the chair.
Yeet. This is my lap, Nemi. Good lord. Get out of here.
Okay, I shall take notes standing.
Maybe kneel.
Hi.
Here's a book for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Step on this. Kick the this.
All right. Real quick, creatures are Ash and who is the Red Panther?
He's-
Who? I'm going to need you to introduce yourself just because I have no idea who you are. And that is how court works. Oh, you need to introduce yourself.
Lyrin? Ma'am?
Yeah,
What?
it has some sort of soul magic about it. That's about all I know.
Anyways. Stop kicking me. Okay. First thing on the docket today. The ley lines have been blighted. We need to come up with a solution. I heard you! Oh my goodness. We need to come up with a solution. There's a book on the table that kind of explains how they work. It's got pictures and everything. Rin just closed the door. God damn it, Rin. So, apologies, I'm currently stuffing my face with these delicious ladyfingers over here. You should, if you don't know how the lane line networks works, it's the journal, you should definitely read it. So we can have an intelligent conversation on it. Are there other reports today? While I stuff my face, somebody else talk.
You want the most current?
Sure.
I believe everybody in this room is probably present for what just happened with the explosion at the bottom of the stairs. Yesterday there was a bit of an issue with the Blight to where it had attacked and... Well, I can't say it really attacked, ma'am. It had blighted a tree, which when the tree was burned, the Blight is now residing within the... I don't remember what you had called it.
The Peruvia.
The Peruvia outside. It resides in the top of it.
From what I understand, that blighting came from the cleansing that was done all in one spot. We had some very angry, semi-functional tree wailing on people and angry vines crawl out of the ground.
There was another tree?
Like a moon beast? Well, not a moon beast. I guess not quite a tree ant. It was like a tree ant with a mushroom. Ah, the Fox of Wisdom is here.
Yes.
Hi, Clark.
Hi, Clark. Hi. Oh, not going to squish the cat. Not going to squish the cat.
Does anybody know whose cat that is?
Hello.
This is one that you know, ma'am.
Okay. Well, no, not that cat. I meant the other cat. On the pillow. On the Fox of Wisdom pillow.
I actually do not know.
You done?
Oh god, still looking like that.
Down foxes and wolves is more difficult than you think.
I don't know, I reckon I can do it.
I don't think you can.
Okay, baby girl. Here's your water bottle.
Oh yeah, they're here.
Lots of people.
Oh god, I feel like I should have waited. Because we could have...
No. So Nemi's here. Where is Rick? I
Right
feel like
there?
we need to see the right there. Okay.
Rick
It's
is
right
is over
here. What do
there.
you mean?
Wait, where?
Right there, sitting in
Come
the
down out of the doorway.
There's
No.
There are
Rick.
at least 3 unoccupied chairs. At least.
Flying dipshit is right now.
Rick's
Rick
got
has-
beautiful tits today. It's wonderful.
Yes.
Nope,
Rick
I'm
has
leaving.
lost
I'm leaving.
some
I
stature and
am
muscle.
leaving. Goodbye. Nope, not a part of this.
I told you this.
Nope.
You don't sit down. We need your magic support for other business. Oh, there's horrible things afoot.
When is there? Is it? That's the question.
Well, there's Blight in the Laelines.
Yeah, I know about that.
There's always a time for that.
Well, we need to come up with a solution on how to disable them or shut them down. Or something. There's a book on how they work on the table.
It would be before they reach the.
Yes, it hasn't reached the crossroads yet, but... Oh my god, Rick, you're standing like, oh my god. What the fuck?
That's not Rick.
Nemi, you're becoming more feminine within the hour.
Thank you, milady.
What the fuck is going
I fucking love this.
what the fuck?
Can we get
I'm just
accounts of
waiting
the
for-
events of yesterday from people who were there firsthand? So any attacks or blight or slugs or murders or
Was the attack at the tavern?
you go over that for everybody.
I think it was you and me, you were right. We were walking towards the bathhouse over there,
Yeah.
and there was these two creatures kind of coming across the bridge, and one of them ran way back behind the tavern. The other one seemingly vanished after a bit of time.
Stop. Stop.
We called up some more people from the town, and then it started attacking everyone. One of them got put down. The other one literally only just got away. Bleeding out of its everything. But yeah, they were spreading blight all over the place. I had to blow up one of my stables because it had chewed on flowers and like vomited it all up and stuff, and I didn't know if that was going to cause anything bad, so I just burn it all down.
Was there anybody present
And-
when Vorn was blighted?
Foreign was blighted.
Vorn and Vivi, I believe. There were 3. And then Noctis and Bella were the 5 that I was aware of last night.
It was Marcus and Vorn.
Marcus, you're
and
right. I'm dumb.
No.
We're not dumb.
Marcus, could you recount what happened to you?
Hello.
I saw him. Where did he go? Vivi, can you poke him?
You okay? Okay.
Yeah.
You know you're allowed to come inside.
Is not going to recount, I don't believe.
Okay, well.
Well, that or I'm definitely not going to poke him.
Were you there? Could you recount what happened?
Yes, I was there. Myself and Vorn had walked on. Marcus was sitting on top of the building. I had been considering
Okay.
playing a prank on him.
Anything.
But
Yeah.
he had woken and myself and Vorn were sitting on the ground and these 2 white creatures had walked around a few trees and to the back of the building. I wasn't really sure what they were until they come around the other side and began attacking us. From there, they had used a collection of different fires to fight against us. They knocked Vorn down once, and I believe Marcus once. But when they had managed to knock Vorn down, one of them ripped a chunk of flesh off of its own body, and then began pouring the blood over Vorn.
Rowan, was something similar like that what happened with you?
Yes, yes. It's the same thing. And anybody they managed to put down, they were trying to do the same with.
Was there any other attacks yesterday that we were unaware of? Okay. And that'll take us on to the next thing that happened. Rowan, Vorn, Marcus all ended up here at some point for treatment and cleansing. The way we've been treating people is we've been taking a sample of the blood if there is any, rinsing them, burning the clothes, and then attempting to dilute or push out any of the physical parts of the blight. This is something Halvrin would probably recount better than I could. But then Archmage Chiron came by and said, that's probably a bad idea. Now you have blight on your lawn. To which I responded, well, where would you prefer we treat them? Noctis and Bella came back. They were blighted as well. They were treated. After which a very large mushroom thing, I am not sure what it was, rose out of the ground, attacking while Bella was being treated. And large slapping vines which were burned, and that blight moved into the Peruvia, which is what you can see outside. That needs to be done away with in some way. I am unsure how. Open to suggestions.
The one that I was going to talk to you about that has not woken up yet.
There are also books in that bookshelf if people have not read Chiron's book on Blight. Behind Tony.
I actually have an idea. I don't know if it would work, but perhaps it would be possible to, I suppose, use a form of what? Helvrin? Is that right?
Yes.
So, potentially using what Helvrin does on people. As somebody, as someone told you, now you have blight everywhere. Perhaps a few people could get together and, as you're pushing the blight out of, well, you could direct it in when you begin pushing it out, and then ultimately end up capturing it in some sort of container.
Well, I think for now the tree's the container. If we need to dispose of it, we will. It's just to where and how. But I think the tree is less of an issue. The issue is more that the nine Laelines have been blighted. We're not sure how. It seems to have happened very rapidly, and the network needs to be shut down in some way, shape, or form. And we are open to suggestions because it is an old and not complicated system, but I have spare books in this table. You can make a copy of the book that explains how the network works, and then please suggestions.
Can you not just use magic?
What do you mean?
Well, can't you put some sort of seal or something on it?
Where?
Wherever it begins, I don't know. I don't know how they work. It's just
That's why I have books on how they work. Here's a book.
I can't read.
It's pictures. It's pictures.
Well,
it's pictures.
Easily said. A ley line is a
Note to
magical.
self, teach how to read.
The ley line is a magical line that transports magic. So if you would put a seal on that, the seal would be have.
These are
many
artificial
magic,
light lines, though. That's the part.
Oh, thank you.
There's Here.
I'll grab. I think Lucian's stuck in his head for
Magic
one.
people. You seem magic-y. There you go. It's basically, this is an explanation of how they work, so we can figure out how to shut them down. Yeah, yes. There's a copy on the table for people. I just threw them around. Basically, this map above me, there's 9 places of power in the kingdom. Natural ley lines. Magic flows out of these places of power and kind of just disperses around itself. What was done about 200 years ago, actually for the purpose of creating the Arcadian Gate, basically they were like bound up. And that power from those places of power was directed here to the crossroads. From the crossroads, it has been converted into a sort of like a shielding network. And it shields the kingdom. The pictures explain it better than I do. I really apologize. But each of the ley lines is periodically reinforced, like once a year or so. So, some of those reinforcements might have faded over time, but any thoughts?
Is there perhaps a way for us to reinforce them in some way?
So, you don't have a book, do you?
That wouldn't be more of a bad idea, I think. Because the Blight is inside, and if you reinforce it, well, it stays inside.
Yeah, the Blight is in the places of power.
What about reinforcing it and creating some sort of a filter within the lines? With specific magic that we know that harms this blight.
Do we know of magic that harms the blight?
Exit. Well, from what I've seen, at least the fire that was used yesterday, it seems to dissipate it for a month. Perhaps using that, other thing I can just light, in order to trap it or send it a certain direction. Perhaps making an exit.
Someone else need a book of it.
Yeah. I believe
perhaps even containing it within one line.
When it's burned, it turns into vapor. That's what Chiron has said. And the ley lines flow from the places of power to the crossroads, not back. And it appears that it's in all the sources, which is very strange.
I'm guessing it would be detrimental to cut off the crossroads, but not.
I mean, we might have to.
Yes. And possibly pushing through a new network.
It wouldn't be impossible to set up a new network, but I think there's only 2 or 3 untapped places of power in the kingdom. And I wonder if those are corrupted too.
May I speak freely?
Of course.
I know everybody here is a lot more smarter about this land than me. But I did a long hours of contemplating what was going on. Number one, the thought of the fact that the easiest way that it could be moving about and affecting the ley lines is through those damn little sluggy worm things. Number two, for most of us, if we understand our magic, we understand magic leaves residue. And I think that is what it's bouncing off of, is the magic residue. And most of us don't want to hear the word, we need to not use our magic for a little bit to help kill it off. We're feeding it through our residue of using our magic. All of us use it, and we don't think about it when we use it. And the residue gets left behind, and it literally, we're feeding this. It's getting into ley lines because slugs dig and crawl quickly. This is just a thought of what I came up with my brainstorming last night.
It is already in the ley lines. If we have an option to dig it out, I would prefer that than shut down the whole network, but...
Well, as long as the residue is bouncing off each and every one of us using magic, it's going to keep growing stronger.
Seems we just arrived.
Gave you a book?
Mention...
It's in front of you. There's a book.
What? There's a book? Where's the book?
Literally
Right
on
in
the
front of
floor
you.
in front of you. It's fine. There's pictures and everything.
Oh, there. That one. Okay.
I have a couple of questions. What method of cleansing was Hilverin using?
I think it was dispersal, but I am not 100% sure. Like, he wasn't cleansing it, right? Basically, he was trying to push it out by, like, filling, I guess? Because they were relatively minor, we're not sure of the success of the treatments. He was treating the physical part of it. I wish he was here.
And has any amount of soul magic been used to try and cleanse any of this?
So,
yes, that's what he was using.
Well, okay, the blighting cleansed here is not the same as that's what's in the Peruvia, the tree outside. That's not what's in the ley lines. Those are, we have no idea how they got blighted. So, I mean, they're
Also,
both issues, but
I think it would be much harder to, we say, cleanse the ley line, because it is a running system of magic, and the body is just something smaller. So if Mr. Halvern was able to do that, it would need to do that same with a much bigger system.
And what's extraordinarily strange is it was in all 9. And that's not an insubstantial distance to cover, which leads to the theory that it might have been done intentionally by someone. Or something. But it hasn't reached the crossroads yet, but once it does, it will disperse blight across the entire kingdom. So, either we somehow figure out a way to shield the crossroads from the ley lines, we unhook the ley lines, we bring the network itself down. I have only reinforced it. That is pretty much my history with it. How to disassemble this will be a challenge, and suggestions are, please.
Well, if you know how to reinforce it, how about a reinforcement between the line? It would stay alive, but smaller, weaker.
So you're saying unhook the ley lines from the crossroads and direct them into each other?
More like the dam in the north. It's keeping the water up, but still letting something through. Build something like that.
Filter on the ley lines into the crossroads.
That's more what I was considering too. Yeah.
How do we filter it? How do we filter?
Halvern was able to filter people's blood, get the blight out of it in that way. I think we could probably try and find a way to scale it up, since ley lines work in a similar fashion to someone's bloodstream, I'd imagine.
We're gonna do a slideshow. You can't read that at all. Because I know not everybody can read and not everybody has a book. But basically, 9 places of power in the kingdom. Just... it's a natural ley line where magical energies flow, right?
Can they be temporarily shut down?
These cannot. These are natural formations. If there's a way to maybe cap them or dam them, that would be possible, maybe. I don't know, actually. Smart people? Does anybody know? Can you cap a natural ley line?
Is there a way you could create a fake one and filter in the blight into that one and let the natural one recover?
You can alter it or destroy them.
So we've
What if you
altered it,
alter it to
right?
that?
So this is how we've altered it, right? Basically, what we did is we've made ley lines, artificial ones. They're artificial modifications. Why am I so goddamn bright? Put in place to direct the energies in a certain direction, specifically to the crossroads. We did this to the 9 places of power centuries ago.
So if you can do that, then you can do that to where you alter the one and get them to follow into the fake ones and get out of the one that is in. And then close that on.
But who gets to choose where this fake one goes and who it affects and where?
Yes.
Well, I'm not talking
So
about
here,
that.
I'm gonna go through all of it, and then we can, so people, because I know again people. Basically, what it does is it collects all of the energy from the place of power and focuses it in a single direction instead of just being around that place. When I say reinforcement, wow, these are horrible pictures on this. I didn't realize how bright it was, but when I say reinforcements, we repeated that process over and over and over again since its creation. It's a periodic piece of spell work to straighten and adjust the ley line so it continues to flow to the crossroads. God, these are horrible fucking pictures. Why is it so bright in here?
It's whatever's above and below the floor here.
I think it's might also be some of the artist's renditions work.
Wow.
Oh, there's also a few people with little light orbs.
Yeah. There's better pictures on the book, but I know, again, people can't read necessarily.
Oh, that is significantly better. Light orbs out.
Yeah.
Maybe put out the fire in the fireplace as well.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we need a projector. This is fucking weird.
I don't think people realize how much light those orbs put off, as cute as they are.
A lot? So those 9 ley lines wrapped up in their reinforcements, they all come to the crossroads. So the energy flows one direction to the crossroads, which is the thing outside. And the crossroads is just the place where all the 9 ley lines converge. Ouch. Last one, I swear. And the network is a magical system of dispersing the crossroads energy and shielding the kingdom. Basically, energy flows in to the crossroads, and the network sends it back out as a shield to the whole kingdom evenly. Okay. So, what I've heard so far is unhook from the crossroads and send those artificial ley lines somewhere else. I mean,
that would make sense as long as we're cutting them off from their source and they go into the other side, then we can cut them off, period.
Wait, so you're saying
not harm the ley line.
Well, the corruption is in the place of power, the source, right? The ley line is the connection between the place of power and the crossroads.
So you would need to purify the source, or make a new one.
Or filter it in some way, as has been suggested.
Yeah, the purifying.
I wonder if there's a... How would you pull out Blight? It's like poison in a stream, right?
You would have to give it
You
something
can
else to do.
sometimes absorb it, but this seems like a quite substantial amount.
It didn't seem like it was too much, but there was definitely some in the network. Well, not the network, in the ley lines.
From what I've been told, the blight just attaches to parts of your soul, contaminating it. So I don't know how that would affect the power source. If blight is there, wouldn't it be land-based?
This would be a Kyron question, as he's got the publication on how blight works. There are copies in the book behind Tony, but that's a bit dense for reading, and I struggle with it.
I am not possessed of a soul. Would it still attach to me?
You are probably more likely to be possessed, honestly, than someone who had one. Because the danger of the blight is not the blight itself, I think. It is the fact that it corrodes the connection between body and soul. And when that connection's gone, the lost souls will rush into the body and take over, basically.
Even if the vessel is already occupied?
Oh yeah, you can end up with dozens of lost souls in a single body. It's how you get the amalgamations from the ball.
Well, right now, the bigger question is, no matter what is chosen, any option has some kind of offering that has to be done. If you want to cleanse it, how? Well, filter it better. There has to be something that filters blight, but knowledge not there right now, right?
I mean, I think if we filter it, it should probably be done at the crossroads instead of the source, but... So far we got filter the crossroads, unhook the ley lines, redirect the ley lines.
The only way it goes, if we don't do it quickly, we're all going to be in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Well, then the other question, if you unhook it and direct it somewhere else, where would you direct it?
Well, to your point, we could hook them together, the places of power, so they would just flow into each other, although that could end up exploding, because
Like
there's
a
no
loop.
outlet.
What we need to do is dilute. They have to be diluted. They have to cease themselves.
I
So we
think
can
trying to mess with ley lines in general is a bad idea. Cleansing, capping off. Cleansing makes sense, but capping off and letting that energy build up, you're going to blow up your kingdom.
Yeah, I feel like that was done once before, and it was a horrible idea. That's why we didn't cap them, we just directed them.
Didn't they try to cap the... like, that's what the fire shrine, the volcano was so long ago?
That still confuses me, I have to be honest.
And it exploded spectacularly.
So that means unhooking is not an idea.
Can I pose a question?
Of course.
Well, are there any places in the land that naturally purify the energy in the ley lines? Because if so, set up these new altered ley lines there, unhook or detach the ones that are corrupted, even though from the source. Attach the new ones so they can purify the source. Or at least help.
So, basically you're saying is take the ley lines and have them dump somewhere. Don't circle them, but...
Well, if they have purifying properties throughout the land, depending on where you have them, and they're from the source, have them filter out naturally, or with a bit of help. That way, it makes it easier for any of the mages dealing with this, so they don't blow up the land.
I don't know if there is a way to cleanse or purify blight. Just dilute it. Excuse me.
This seems like it would be a Hellrain or Chiron question, then.
Yes. They seem to believe that is a thing that is workable.
While the conversation yesterday, didn't Mr. Curran say there is, for now, no way to cleanse it? That he didn't find it yet if there is one?
I believe that's correct.
Then we have to get the cleansing option also out for now, as long as there's no knowledge about it.
So either way, I think we need a destination for this blighted energy, even if it is filtered out of the network. Where?
Yes, because once it is contained, it must be then deposited somewhere. If it cannot be destroyed entirely.
You said that burning this energy is a bad thing because it becomes vapor?
Becomes vapor, which is just as easy to blight something around it. Chiron said dump it back into the blighted lands or into the volcano if you must. But I don't know how good of advice that is.
I feel like the volcano would be a giant poisonous gas cloud that would blight
yes,
cover the lands.
probably.
And if you send it back into the blighted lands, who knows if not, the blight takes over the ley line.
You're gonna want to avoid all water sources.
Absolutely on that one.
Absolutely.
Maybe the desert might be the best option.
If
What
you put
desert?
it anywhere outside of your kingdom, you are going to get in so much shit. I don't think
Yes.
you are thinking.
Yes.
Well, and as Mr. Curran said yesterday, if you will direct it into the desert, just the snake has to get a little of the blood, bite someone, and it will spread.
Yes, precisely. A
So a
container,
place-
a building that you seal up, something. Or put it.
Oh, like a tomb for the blight.
Yes.
I just had this horrible idea of let's send it into Arcadia, but then I was like, nope, that's a bad idea.
Yeah,
It's not.
probably not.
I would say it's a better idea than having it centralized in the lands like it is now.
I'm able to turn walls into obsidian and put some sort of protective blessing on it. If something were to be constructed or this to be put into, I do think you have to pick the place in the kingdom that you would like this to be there. That's the tough part for you to figure out.
I almost think
Wait.
this is a horrible thing to say, but the old halls.
Don't we already have a container that was destroyed not too long ago?
What?
A well?
Oh, you want to put it back in the soul well?
Not.
Jeez.
How about no?
It's a different
Going
container, perhaps.
across water and lands that are.
Let's not have another soul well incident, please. I would rather not.
So the best idea would be a place without animals, a place without water, a place without fire, something that would not spread it.
Which brings us back to the building tomb idea.
Potentially we
have
could
a
bury it.
crypt.
We do have a crypt. We do have a crypt directly under the keep.
I mean,
I feel like put it
technically,
in there.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Is where
How
we're already at.
Yes.
I have a crazy idea. I don't know how plausible, but maybe building something in the air.
Potentially the old halls of Fenrir. It is buried under the mountain and no one lives there. Well, you know.
well, honestly, you could probably put it into Shattered Springs. It's already a toxic.
I feel like that's a horrible idea. And
Seems
Elysium will get very
dissipate,
upset.
yeah, no.
The shattered springs are a water source. It
Exactly.
would sicker
An
into the
enclosed water source that no one drinks from.
It's
not
also part of
enclosed at all.
Elysium.
It can sicker
Yeah.
through the ground and get into the next water system.
So back to the tomb idea. It's the one that is functional instead of putting it back in some sort of nature.
Yes.
I wonder if we could erect like a ziggurat or something.
a good idea.
Good for containment.
Put it right on top of New Asgarth because they've annoyed me recently. I'm kidding.
That'd be the worst idea. The humans there would get all of it.
What about one of the ward towers?
Unless you
Ooh.
made it out of something that could contain it without letting it seep.
Well,
To be honest, ward towers
no,
could be a good idea.
she's right. If we put it in the ward, in the middle of the ward towers, and use the ward towers as a secondary barrier,
to pull it all into one place.
Does anybody know how to create a ziggurat?
Yeah, could read a book. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to figure out.
So then,
I'd say that
go ahead.
before a firm decision is made, it's worth investigating the filtering options that could exist. Once we can speak to Elvin.
Well, I mean, we have to, even once it's filtered, it has to go somewhere, so...
Yes, but at least for the time being, that could be done until a ziggurat can be made.
Yes. Well, once it's filtered, then you just have purified blight, and that needs to go somewhere. So, whether we hook the lines up into a ziggurat or we move the purified blight into it once it's filtered. Alright, theories on cleansing.
There's always the ever popular cleanse it with fire.
Unfortunately,
We already said that was a bad idea.
From what I got from the Archmage the other day when Ash and Kat here were blighted, is that there is no cleansing. You kind of just live with it after that.
We're talking about filtering, not cleansing.
You use the word cleansing.
I'm a dum-dum. I mean filter.
I will shut up now.
Well, still not sure about fire. If you put fire into a magical ley line, might be bigger fire.
I was gonna say, that sounds like burning oil.
Yeah.
Well,
just save the ley lines from blowing up in the first place.
Or dead.
If we could draw it all in perhaps one direction, with more energy. I am unsure if you are able to funnel energy directly into a place, but it seems to be drawn to it. So maybe by luring the blight to travel in one direction around the Laeline circuit, perhaps we could then collect it into some kind of containment.
Ideally, filtering would allow us to keep the shielding network up. So.
Question: has anybody tested chaos against it? See what it does? Just spit that out there.
I know we have a bubble around our place. It is of soul and chaos magic, but using it to filter is not something that has been attempted.
Is it enough for that? She has a good idea on possibly containing it in one body.
Yes.
I mean, we can go look at the places of power where the corruption or the blight seeped in. When we saw, I only saw one, but Damien said all 9 were blighted. It looked minor. But that comes back to how did they end up blighted? No. No.
Also, if you would have a body, well, firstly, need a body. Find someone that is ready to take so much inside.
I think if someone did that, then
you're going to lose
Not
yourself.
going back.
You will be dead.
It would have to be someone that could be restrained.
you will not.
Are you crazy? No.
If you are going to suggest yourself for it, then we might as well all suggest ourselves for it.
No, I don't
wouldn't work.
No, I don't think you understand. Carrying blight, it is not like that.
Yes.
become a beacon,
can't.
it will disattach your soul from your body, and if you don't have one, you are going to be possessed by every lost soul within 50 kilometers.
Yeah.
And you can't just
And I brought
take it
that up
and
before.
deposit it and be okay.
But I brought all of that up before, 200 years ago, as a conduit, gathering up all of them fucking lost, then disposing them somewhere else would have been so smart, but no one would let
No,
me 200
it
years ago.
doesn't work like that. The lost souls attach to bodies because that is what they are seeking. They're not going to be deposited. The ones that are still here are not reasonable. They won't be reasoned with.
They're not really souls any longer.
They're like fragments.
No. And they can be dispersed.
Go.
Where would they go?
I don't know why they'd ever unattach them.
In a container, unfortunately.
Alright, what do we need to do to figure out if filtering works?
Well, we should probably get a bit of blight or something that is blighted and see if it seeps through said object, either obsidian or something else that purifies or can contain.
That, and maybe get some kind of information about how much blight is inside the ley line.
I would also suggest people that aren't blighted not deal with it directly, just in case they become blighted. Just for safety precautions.
I don't think that is going to work. I think we need to take our strongest magic users. That's always been the way to fix these things.
I am very skilled in the rites of death. If this is to be contained, I can attempt to assist in tomb sealing rites and see if my magic might assist in containing it, if that is our aim.
I think because we will have to have a place to bury it eventually, that might be a good solution there, but we need to either figure out if we can filter it or if we are going to have to redirect the entirety of the ley line system.
I still think it's feeding off of the residue of magic, and that is going to be an issue if it's true.
It very well might be, but debating what the cause of it doesn't change what has happened already, and does not give us a solution on how to treat it.
No, but what happens is if we're pushing more magic into it,
we're not.
Then it's feeding more.
So we build the tomb, we have people deposit into a crystal or object of their choosing their kind of magic to attract the blight into it, and then seal it off. No one has to harm themselves, no one has to give themselves to the cause.
Okay. So, tomb is one of the things we need to do. Irrelevant if we can filter or not. Does anybody have a better location than the ward towers?
I mean, 100 feet into the air? Not where it can seep into the ground?
Well,
With the amount of rain you have over here?
it could end up in rain, yes, and then water, and then people.
There is a river by the ward towers, that is true.
So,
I think
no
that
water.
in the old cave might be the best options. Well,
So the ward towers and the old halls of Fenrir are the two options.
Yes.
I would not recommend a cave.
You could also put it in the ruins of Old Nubthu.
Well, some caves came because of water. Who knows if not there's still water inside there, and if it breaks free, it could end up getting all the blight and it would seep into the near water sources.
Precisely.
So
that, or if the cave breaks in, well, there's a problem.
Why don't you do the sinkhole?
The sinkhole is outside of the territory.
And that is
and
probably your
undead
best
creature.
solution, though.
Only if you want a war on 5 fronts.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Why would it be a war?
Because
if
it's going to be
something
exactly
that would
Nix.
affect everyone.
People are already pissed off. You've read the news reports every day and the people bitching about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your funeral, not mine. I think the Queen is correct that it needs to be within the lands, and the ward towers is still one of the best ideas we have.
I agree completely.
It is as if we would be dumping waste outside of our own territories, and it doesn't matter if it's not anybody's territory we dump it into, it will upset people.
The way things are going right now, this entire land is going to be a wasteland soon enough.
But containing it to an area which is already affected, in case it isn't completely washed away or whatever, instead of exposing it to somewhere else that is unaffected and possibly refuge, is not a good idea.
Okay, well, here's the thing, and I'm just going to bring this up. Twice, this area has been attacked when that area over there has been contained. How the hell have we been attacked if it's been contained?
Be more specific with where. I'm confused, Marcus.
In between the pack and this place.
The Blight Scar, I see.
Yes. But you see what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but that containment is not containing anything. So who's to say that there's not little rifts everywhere in the lands? They can be very hard to find.
I mean, that's what the stations are for. We
Yeah,
have
the
ours
stations aren't working.
They are.
This is a...
People need to maintain and protect them there.
I do not wish to be sidetracked. It is a separate issue if the stations work, if the Blight Scar is causing issue. We have an issue if the Laelines Blight reaches the crossroads, it will blight the entire kingdom.
You need to think of the stations as canaries in a coal mine. They're a warning, not an attractor.
So, pardon, but I'm not long in these lands. How far are the kingdom borders?
1 moment, I'll put that picture back.
You could possibly put the tomb in Nebthu or Chaos Mouth if you build it correctly.
I will not allow the Chaos Mouse to be touched. It is a...
There
old
is
relic.
somebody living there, too.
Also that. And it is directly pointing towards the sanctum, the church.
This is the kingdom's borders and the 9 places of power. Where is Old Nebthu?
Thank you.
Old Nebthu is just south of my house.
Oh. I mean, it's on the border.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the border between us and Elysium.
It was just an idea.
I mean, we could potentially.
Other than that, I know there's quite a few mountain plateaus to the west of the Mountains of the Dead before you go into the savannah. That might be a good location. They're high up, very inaccessible unless you're going there for some reason.
Alright, let's stick within the borders. Because otherwise we're dumping. So far, Old Nebthu, the Hall, which people seem to have disliked this location. The ward towers.
I would much prefer the halls not become tombs of blight. If for no other reason than they hold great significant value to us in the pack. and
Oh.
many others across the world.
I understand. It is also
You might
for
solve one problem and create another with that particular solution.
I think the ward towers pull it into one direction. It's easy to be monitored. People can check on it, just like they've been checking on the ley lines. It's something that can be monitored. It's not a point of anyone else's land.
Alright, then. I think what we need to do is we can either do this all together or we can split into a couple teams. A tomb team, the team investigating filtering, and maybe one that actually goes out to the ley lines and tries to get a gauge on how much we have to deal with. Anyone want to help?
I will be happy to assist in
It
whatever
started
way
with
you
the
serves us.
credit, and she just started
Whatever you need, just let
screaming
me know.
because it wasn't pretty and colorful.
It was Alara.
This is a dog.
Yes.
Would you lead the tomb team? See what we can do to create basically where the blight will be deposited. Maybe investigate the two sites.
Yes, I am newer to these lands. I would appreciate someone who is familiar with traversal to come with me.
I can help Team Tomb.
Wonderful.
And then filtering. I need somebody who can lead this investigation on if we can, because if we can't, we need to come up with...
Well, for
Sorry?
that, we need Mr. Carrion, most likely, and Mr. Halvern. We would need to firstly ask questions to those two, then come up with a conclusion.
Potentially an experiment, maybe? I'm not sure.
Well, I would rather not, but experimenting with a ley line can very quickly go wrong.
Oh, I wasn't saying it. We're just trying to see if we can filter blight out of energies. We're not going to try it on the ley line initially.
I could try to help with that. No problem.
Okay. And then we actually need to gauge how much blight and see how the fuck it got in the ley lines. So, Liren, you want to grab one or two more people to help you with filtering?
I can try
Volunteers?
that, yes.
Anyone?
As far as it can help.
Okay. And then we need to do an investigation on how much is actually in each of the ley lines. Because, I mean, it could be substantial, it could be so little that if it actually went through the system, no one would even notice. I heard Carnage volunteer to help earlier, so you can take that one, Carnage.
Terrific.
Grab a buddy. Don't get more blighted.
I'm also gonna look into what I mistaked you for what you were saying earlier. I don't believe the Archmage when he says that a magical disease cannot be cleansed. That, unfortunately, in my brain just doesn't make sense to me. I just feel like we haven't tried anything.
Well,
Oh,
he
don't
didn't
worry, I'm
say
trying
it's
something.
not.
And if you
didn't
wanna,
say-
I would be happy to assist you, Carnage. Who was talking? Sorry, go ahead.
He didn't say it's not able to be cleansed. He said there's right now nothing he found about
Get out of
cleansing
there.
it. So if there is something, then we have to try find it out.
Okay.
But I'm new to the land. It could be also that this Archmage could be lying about it and keeping secrets. This is what most people do.
Okay, so we have 3 team leads. That's Alar, Carnage, and Liren. If you wish to help, just let them know. Do we have other things to cover in court today? Other reports, inquiries, small head demons that like to scream.
Is no one addressing the very tall member in the very short rig?
Look, we have been addressing it. They are not given anything, so
Okay. Just
Not further talk about it.
just tell Nemi that they look very pretty today.
Stop.
And the response you get is great.
They said that it's couple change day. In other words, if you got coupled up, you're supposed to look like your other half, vice versa.
Stop. Come on.
Yeah, no.
It sounds like too much work.
So I can't wait for what Carnage will do.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, I love you, Tetra, but no.
Wow.
I mean, those two
Look,
look very good changed.
Listen, I gave you something interesting yesterday for you and Ria, okay? One day.
I thought we nailed the look.
Just,
You look very fetching. And Nemi, very strong.
Whew. No, I will refrain from comment.
Anyways.
So apparently I missed something last night. What the hell happened?
Depends on what you're going for. There was a lot happening.
Okay. Since I also don't know, give me details as well. What all happened? How many bad things happened?
From what I've heard, it's not all. I think there happened multiple attacks of blights. One here, one at the tavern. If I missed something out, someone correct me.
Not about the blight, but probably something for everyone to be aware of. When we showed up here to Night's Hollow, we somehow managed to trigger an exploding cloud of poison.
Goodness.
So be careful about your doors, because I don't know if there's any more around, or if this was just a one-time thing in the mishap.
I noticed above the big flowers a green cloud.
That's a separate blight issue.
Oh, fun.
Please don't
I
fuck
was
with
actually-
it, because we gotta figure out a way to solve it.
no, I don't plan to. I just looked and went, oh shit.
Stop.
Yeah, I went to go up the stairs and all of a sudden, kaboom! Green cloud of noxious gas.
Yep.
Was not fun.
Are you okay?
What are you doing?
Well, then should I go on? Other thing is that in front of near Kemi was a corpse. And the blood coming out of the corpse was pushed away from the earth. I didn't want it. So maybe keep away from that if it didn't already got cleaned up.
I believe it's gone.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yes, for a bunch of people that missed it, there was a whole bunch of slug attacks a couple days ago.
We knew the slug attack. At least I did.
Hello.
What happened to them?
No clue.
Told you, they went back into the ground.
Stop! No.
Are we still under the buddy system when traveling?
Yes.
Try to be, yes, as much as you can. I understand, and I imagine Artemis, you will live. If it's late at night and there's not many people awake to begin with, it's kind of hard to have a buddy.
Yes,
Has there
Carnage.
been any more attacks from Feral?
From what?
From the Feral Lycan?
No. The buddy system is more, you know, if somebody gets knocked out and blighted, that somebody actually knows what's going on. It's just safety preferences. Slugs or blight creatures or all sorts of things.
I do have one question. Seeing that the blight attacks have been happening more and more, has anyone come across anything that's stronger than these battle mages, as they've come to be called?
Sit down!
What?
I guess that answers that question.
No, I don't think I understood the question.
So, during the last few blight attacks, we've come across blighted creatures that are smarter and stronger and that can cast magic, typically wielding like an axe or like a one-handed sword. Normally it takes quite a few to take it down. I'm wondering if anything stronger has shown itself.
Not that we've seen. Outside of when the spirits went into the trees, that was probably the last stronger thing we fought.
Well, if there's more blight to be had and it spreads, I would expect something a little bit stronger than those, or at least more of them.
I will say, from the recent attacks with those blighted creatures, it doesn't seem that a buddy is necessarily enough. So I'd be very cautious and almost encourage running if you are of even numbers or outnumbered by them.
I always encourage running with this. Get one person down, and someone goes in to save them, they get another person down. It's been brutal.
Just to get up to date, is there known how many blight scars exist right now?
2, I believe, but there are 5 relay stations. Well, there was an incident at one of them without a blight scar.
I think it all depends on how quickly we act to contain the incursion. So if you see those streaks in the sky, run as fast as you can to try and help. That's why these stations are in fact important.
Guess we need to get on the information for seeing what's blighted and what's starting to get blighted. Keep that up to date.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta put a picture up. Like, this is there's a blight incident here and here and here.
Yeah, don't write it down. People do better with pictures.
I have come to know this. That is why every book I have has pictures in it. Fine. I have nothing else. Does anyone else have something?
Well, if anyone would like to help me try to determine where the blight is and how bad it's getting, come talk to me after the court.
Yes.
I'd like to say how nice the court looked and thank Mimi for her effort with making this room look so lovely.
Don't hit him.
Very much.
I suppose court is adjourned then, if there's nothing else.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like I gotta steal a few
Time
people.
for me to vanish. Have a good night.
I will probably be here for when any of the teams return, because I have things that are screaming that have not gone to bed yet.
There's a wolf in the way of the door.
Oh, thank you, not Nemi. Oh.
How are you feeling, Prince?
When you finish with taking care of your mind, I'd like to have a conversation.
Lovely.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I need to go back to the hedge.
What happened?
There's no way people here.
Sounds like Nemi. But that's.
Oh, how was your trip?
It's supposed to be
Noctis?
like a
I was
lighthearted.
gone for a day.
It's so funny and.
I think
Stop.
it's hilarious.
Stop.
We just wanted to light the mood up a little bit today, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's hilarious.
Okay.
Don't worry
How
about
do
the
you
haters.
get such gains?
The herd gives their regards.
Heals.
Oh, wonderful.
So much gains.
Apparently, PowerPoint presentations is the way to go, though, because nobody's gonna read the damn book.
I read the book.
Yeah, but I'm a nerd. Yeah, I'm like sitting here trying to explain stuff, and I'm like, there's a book right there with all the it's a picture book, and people are like, I don't understand what a ley line is. I'm like, there's literally definitions.
Well, I'm glad there's nothing to worry about going on in my own house.
Hi. Guess it was fun while it lasted, right?
It was very enjoyable.
No, don't change. Don't
No.
change. Keep it up. I like.
Bread and cheese. You feeling better?
Thank you for court, Your Highness.
Thank you for attending.
I'm feeling good as new. A little tingly on the skin, but.
Did anybody figure out this?
So many people.
I understand. No, Mother's alright. She's in the room now.
Good.
Let's just say, living with the herd can be
Exhausting?
Indeed. She spent 4 days taking care of me specifically.
That's very sweet of her.
I do not have. I was able to trade some things, but the glamour, I could not return it, so I apologize.
I did not need it back.
No, well.
Remember to take off your pants now.
Hey Rick, are you down here?
Yes, I am.
Hey,
It's still me.
whenever you get a chance later tonight, I need to talk to you and Genevieve.
Okay.
Demi can come along too if she wants, but
Yeah,
I need
don't do
at
anything
least you
stupid
and
like I would
her
do.
there. We need to,
You
discuss
fight
this with
everything?
someone.
So we should tell him.
Kind of hard to explain.
So fight everything. Yeah, fight everything in my path. Got it.
No, Albion. Don't be dumb. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, you said be you, so I was gonna do be you.
She said
No,
don't
I said
be
don't
her.
be me, dork.
Fuck. Apparently your hearing is just as bad as mine.
No, it's called a joke and sarcasm. I heard you just
Oh,
fly.
my lord.
What am I hearing? What?
Wild
Everything and nothing.
Hey, poor flower.
Can't promise nothing. I like to live life on the wild side and everything, you know.
Yeah,
this
my
one's
God.
such
a wild one.
Oh yeah,
wild.
so wild.
So
So
wild.
such an
Oh.
animal inside.
Away from the voices because everyone's talking about wild.
I
don't know who this wild is or what they want.
I thought you were
but
leaving.
apparently, the sanctuary is now building a mega complex within the God Claw. There's a sign saying "Coming soon."
What? Wait, what?
It's rather deep.
I'm
in
just sitting
the
there
God's
following
Claw.
your
If
move.
you're
It's
gonna
just
walk
above
there, it's
you.
going to take forever.
Listen, are you part
Yeah.
are you part of the problem, Albion? Are you telling?
This was not here on the way to court, mind you. So during court, they put this sign here. I understand it is your territory, so therefore I want to bring it up to your attention.
Good lord. I
don't know if
honestly,
it's a joke or not.
I have no fucking idea. I don't have time for this at the moment.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
Are they
I
serious?
don't know.
Hmm.
Like, if they're just trying to be petty, I don't know if you guys have issues with them or whatnot. But yeah, it's rather childish.
It's also a horrible place to build. It's a primary resource location and not great. Also, I'm pretty sure that the barracks are going up in there. Not to mention it's within line of sight.
Yeah.
Oliver.
Yeah?
Hmm.
What?
Did Oliver miss court?
Oh, of course he did, but that's
I
fair.
was sleeping and getting food!
Mm-hmm. Everybody
Uh,
eats during court anyways.
There are people that are going to go see if they can filter or
What's
cleanse.
up? What's
or
going
whatever.
We have 3 teams going out to work on different parts in regards to the ley line issue. Apparently, Sanctuary is moving into the center of the God's Claw, which is
What?
I don't know. It isn't like
Is that like
I don't-
asked or said
there's-
anything about?
No,
or
there's
just
just
doing
a
it?
sign. Where's Vivi and Tony? They here? Did they go already?
I think they already left.
Oh, that's fine. They'll be back, I'm sure. What are you doing out here?
Just waiting. People seem to be having a lot of conversations that they want private. So,
Oh, private, or was it just not to talk over people?
I think it's a bit of both, to be honest with you. But there's like 4 separate conversations going on, so figured I'd move away.
Well, as Kenji pointed out, there is a sign in the God's Claw that Sanctuary's just gonna move into the middle of it, which is insane.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, someone knocking.
Which is strange, but okay. Hello? I hear knocking?
Oh, there you are.
Hello, Rick.
I was just knocking on your door to see if you're in there.
I wasn't.
I feel like I haven't seen you in
y'all.
days.
You haven't seen me in a single day. Yes, I haven't seen you in a week.
Go to the really scary fucking compound. That's theirs.
Alright.
Tony,
Yes.
are you moving?
Sorry, I had to.
Am I what?
You live with Sanctuary, don't you?
Yes?
Are you moving?
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
Well, because there's a sign in the middle of the God's Claw saying you are.
That was not there before.
That was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it says you're building a mega complex in the middle of the God's Claw.
Which is kind of dumb, given how close that'll be to you guys.
Mm-hmm. On top of the fact that there's. No, well, there's been other issues, so it's fine.
Well, not even that. Like it's they should not even be considering it just because of how fact it's going to be so close.
Yeah, and isn't the barracks going into the God's Claw on the ridge?
I don't know.
Or did that not happen? Or is that not happening, Oliver?
One more time?
I thought you said the barracks was going to move into the ridge on the God's Claw.
All of them but the last one.
Yes, nearby there, yeah.
I said we need to talk to our peoples at some point.
You come with me.
Me? Alright.
Stop.
I'm gonna head back to my outfit here.
Alright, well. I was just going to show you the sign, so.
Okay. Do I have to beat people up?
I don't know. Did you see it, Tony?
I saw it. I did not put that up. And I'm not aware that we are moving.
We're not moving, are we? What?
No, Tony lives with Sanctuary. Hello, Halvin.
Oh, Tony. I was confused.
Hello.
And Sanctuary put a sign up.
So, I'm
Which
not
is
aware of
dumb.
that.
No.
Oliver's just like, no.
I'm gonna hold on. I want to do this.
I would probably be saying you may need to have a talk with the.
Oh my god, what is happening?
What?
There's another sign! No.
Wait,
Well,
Well,
Halvern's right there next to you.
No, thank you.
Was that us?
It's fine.
I definitely probably would say maybe they have to talk to people about that.
First, before doing that, right next to us? Like, hello?
Well,
Yeah, well, no, you guys.
Right.
Helvin, go do your dailies because Liren is waiting to talk to you about filtering and such.
Alright, I have no idea of that. I'm gonna be going. I need to talk Miss Tetra. I think I'm gonna be killed.
No, you're not gonna be killed. You're fine.
Yeah.
Why does everyone know? Huh?
I mean, this is literally within view of the stable.
I
But
feel like I should be scared of Miss Tetra.
Why?
Because she wanted to talk about many things.
that is
Okay, what
because
does
you
that
are
mean?
Kitsune and she is Kitsune and she wishes to speak on Fey manners.
Okay, you have good day. I
Mhm.
feel like.
When was the plan to move the barracks, by the way?
It was supposed to be happening within the next couple of days, but
Have a
just
good
trying to get everyone around to do so. But it's been a bit of a hassle. The individual's supposed to be helping me, so.
Don't need you antagonizing. Don't fucking be petty. Anyways,
Yeah, no.
it's fine. We'll just.
Can I
Not.
blow up the sign?
I honestly, I'm like, there's a lot of issues right now, and that is not one I have the mental capacity to fucking deal with.
Exactly. Well, I know, but still, why? It doesn't make
Probably
any
because
sense.
I have not met with Aya to like talk, but I don't know. I have not heard anything from
Like,
her, or Damien hasn't seen her, so
I haven't seen her to be able to talk to them. I have seen nothing. So why would they just say, "Oh, we're moving into, literally a hop, skip, and a jump away from our keep, and you can still see it from the place that they're apparently building this giant complex"?
I don't know. I think it is a jab.
Well, how
Which
about
is-
no, or I blow it up?
I am just, it's a thing.
We need to
I know.
spar again at some point.
All right.
No,
Well,
yes, we do.
Kenji is going with you, correct, Carnage? As well as a few others.
He didn't talk to me, but I believe he said something at court that he was interested. But I wasn't sure if he was referring to the team purifying.
Yeah. Well, basically, just
ritual.
hope the teams go out and then come back and get conversations rolling on how to resolve this, and maybe by that time my head demon will have gone to bed. So.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit more, see if anyone wants to actually join. But seems like they're all going. So.
I don't know if it's I mean, if you want to go with them, that's fine, right?
No, they're going to do something specific for their house, I guess. Clan, I don't know what they are anymore.
Who was that?
Yuto, Cassandra, Ash, Kat, Albion, who looked hurt, but apparently he got bandaged.
Okay, well.
Basically
Oh, well.
all of Ash's children.
Well, okay. Either way, I don't know where Rick went. Thank you for the sub, Raptor.
He's in with Nemi downstairs.
Yeah.
They're changing, apparently.
Actually, they're upstairs and in thought right now.
Yeah, I think a lot of this stuff. I just got licked by my head demon. Like, that was the thing.
How lucky.
Yeah, not the Hellhound either. Yeah, I'm a little bit distracted right now.
It's fine. If you need to take a step away, you're good.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
But Yeah, I believe Kenji's gonna be doing something right now. I'm not sure if he was talking about joining the team or doing the ritual. So.
Well, I don't know how much of this is a ritual. We just kind of need to get a gauge on stuff, right? And I can't really do much until this one is not in my lap and is in bed, so I need like an hour, right?
No, that's perfectly fine. I can go investigate some of the ley lines.
I'm hoping
Although
it's not
I might
much.
need to use the map if you don't mind.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you need me to do?
I don't fucking know.
I figured that'd be the answer. It's fine. No worries.
Well, I don't know.
It's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah, they're like, I really think it should be the ward towers as the location for where we deposit the blight. I understand Marcus doesn't want it in the kingdom, but dumping blight outside of the kingdom, whether it's in borders of other places or not, is just going to get us in trouble.
Bad idea.
And I don't care how much other people don't like us already. We don't need to give them more reason.
No. Which, honestly, I don't even know why people don't really like us, to be fair.
I don't know. We're at fault.
What no one was listening to me is the blight isn't just in the kingdom. And so,
everywhere.
Not just being in the kingdom, that means that everyone else is affected by it also. And the whole damn land don't come together, there will be no damn land.
Well, again, this is not an everybody's issue. This is an our issue. We need to deal with this ley line issue before it blights the entire kingdom. Because if it hits the crossroads, nobody's living here anymore unless they want to be a blight beast.
But you're not understanding. It's everywhere
Mina,
on the land. It's not outside.
It is not everywhere on the land. It is not. It is in the ley lines, it is in the scar, but it is not everywhere. It will be everywhere if it hits the crossroads, which is why this is the pressing issue that needs to be resolved today. We can philosophize about it all we want, but that won't solve the problem.
If it does end up becoming a problem for the ward tower, says it is a, what do they call it, a sacred place to the pack and others around.
No.
Around
The halls, the crevice is a sacred place. The ward towers are not.
Okay. Well, the only other option I can see that's not going to infect a lot of people that's still within our borders, that is still out of the way, are those, the mountains that separate Savannah and the Mountains of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
On the Mounds of the Dead side, there are giant plateaus that overlook the mounts. We can build a tomb there, and no one goes up there for no reason. You would have to go there specifically for the tomb.
Yes, perhaps.
But that's just something to keep in the back of our minds.
Alright, you're done. Go pick up your toys.
I'm just trying to think of places that's within the borders that is out of the way that people don't mess with on a regular basis.
Because if we dump outside of the kingdom, everybody's gonna throw a fucking fit at us. Well, my brain is screaming again, so I'm gonna go stare at a wall. Misty, go pick up your toys.
Something that can pull out the energy. Make the blight be concentrated at the same time.
What I was thinking, right, is if we find the flow of the ley line and then put a filter in the flow of the ley line, that we wouldn't have to necessarily adjust the ley lines to concentrate, right? Because it would all flow towards it.
I think I might just bring Rick and Nemi, actually Nemi's going alone. She has her own team.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello, sir. I might have volunteered for something that I probably shouldn't have.
What do you mean?
I needed to figure out a filter for the ley lines and the blight.
Oliver, maybe you know this. Do you know what actual material the soul well was created?
You mean the outer casing or the interior?
Like the outer casing or whatever part was enough to withstand the strain of the actual soul well on the physical material.
Isn't the soul well like barrier encased in a material that didn't go through?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
For lack of a better term, it was like an enchanted glass and metal that kept it in place.
So
As far as I know.
if we were to get some of this, is that not what we could make the what's it called out of?
I don't know the material name off the top of my head. I apologize.
No, you're fine. But my theory is that if we can get this material, theoretically, that is what we can use to capture the Blight right side. Or even if we were to use this material to create a filter, right, it would be able to withstand the Blight, and we could some sort of magically get it to attach to it. I don't know how, but it's strong enough material that it wouldn't necessarily need to be destroyed afterwards. It could handle the.
It would stay in there
coming
and
from it, right?
stand the test of time type of thing is what you're referring to?
Exactly.
Yeah, it would just need to be maintained on a regular basis.
Well, I think that's two different things that you're looking at. I think one is you're gonna want a material to filter and purify, which is the lasting one to actually make it clean, or at least to the point where it's not affecting people. And then the other would be to contain it. I think those are going to be different materials, because one's going to be porous enough for said magic or substance, and then one isn't. So it would only make sense that they're not the same.
Well, there is somebody on this land, or there was someone on this land that would know exactly what it was.
Who's that?
What's his name? You know, the man that tore it down.
Speaking of Draxus.
Oh.
Draxus.
Is he the Blightbringer?
I don't
No,
think
he's
it's the Blightbringer necessarily. But he used to run Fenrir, which was in control of the land that had the soul well in it before Night Hollow, no?
Yes, he's the one who brought it all down. So he would know because he dealt with it. But that's a
But
whole
do we
touchy
really
subject.
want to dip our toes into dealing with Draxus? The question.
That's why I just said that's a touchy subject to deal with.
And it is real dangerous. It's a shame River isn't here. Maybe she'd know it today.
The thing is,
What has happened with the ones that were blighted?
What if there was a way for somebody to just nonchalantly be talking about it in conversation somehow without them knowing what we're at?
I mean, I don't even know this Draxus.
Well,
I could go have a conversation with him.
The ones that were treated in town, well, the clothes were burnt and they were told to take baths. And I was given an antidote by Cassandra when I was slightly blighted.
What did the antidote consist of?
I am not sure. She just handed me a vial, said take this.
I
This should help
believe I
you.
put an extra one downstairs somewhere.
Yeah, there is an extra one actually in my.
How the hell did
I'm
that
not
work?
sure. I don't know. I want to say it helped a little bit, but I think what Hellfriend did actually helped me the most.
Well, I'm just asking about the clothes thing, due to the fact that mine
that's
are
what the
basically made out of magic. So
Yeah, the doctor is the one that told everyone to go take a bath and burn the clothing.
oh well, that's common practice for any diseases and plagues. So I can understand that. I thought it was Blight specific.
What's that place for? What's
Do I gotta lay on you again? It's fine. Everything's fine. So what we need to do is figure out exactly what that antidote was going to be. Because in all reality, that might.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to go away.
have an extra vial, Rick?
I looked downstairs, but I couldn't see one.
I have an extra vial in storage. Hold on, I'll go get it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
River, was that you I just saw walk past?
Person, it's like we talked you up. We could use your brain.
Yes, sir.
What do you? You cannot have my brain.
No,
Who it is.
Meaning that
What are you
we
doing?
need your knowledge.
Trying to help. I'm trying to help.
Alright, good. Keep doing that.
What
Okay.
knowledge do you seek?
However, if you're gonna smack, you gotta at least solve my daddy.
What it was made of.
I can't say. I don't know. She did not tell me what
So-
it's made out of, but it didn't
It
really
was
seem to help
the
all that much.
containment
What
itself.
Elvin had to do with me helped a lot more.
To my knowledge, it was
I
made
gotcha.
out of soul magic.
What
Of
did
some
help?
sort. Well, magic of the land itself.
But then, when she gets up, life is so much better
Essentially,
because
you know,
I'm not on top of her.
Here,
But she really is just
guess what?
wants to be cuddled.
We talked River up.
Hi,
Remember,
River.
I'm not that kind of person.
Hi, River.
I just trying to. Yes.
What?
I was.
Nothing.
I asked her
What's
what it
this?
was made of.
Sneaking in to get daily stuff and sneaking out. What can I do for?
She said the soul well is made out of souls and soul magic, and that's what it was made of.
So there was
It
no
was-
material that.
The material itself, the combination of what held it, was different magics of the lands. Right. It
Can
was
it
a
be-
combination of all
Touch
the
that
magic
dagger, you
feeding into
that
it,
hand.
but it was souls itself that were
I'm gonna get it one of
the
these.
well. At least that was the knowledge we understood back then.
We need something like it to put the
What?
blight.
What is the issue here that I have walked in on?
We're trying to figure out how to filter the Laelines.
Yeah, the Laelines are corrupted. That too. Or blighted, sorry.
It's essentially the same thing from what I gather from the book.
Yeah.
It is either
Theoretically,
a-
if the soul well was created out of magic, then and out of soul magic specifically, could we not set up a mesh-like structure in the ley lines of soul magic for the blight to attach to?
There is no ley lines of soul magic. Are you an idiot?
Listen, I don't know shit about soul magic or ley lines. I'm just trying to make suggestions.
Ley lines are natural occurrences of magic itself that run through the world.
The energy, the essence.
Yes. It is something
Again,
that
I
we
understand.
well, we as in me, tapped into ages ago.
Is but you're
At the
not hearing
time-
what I'm stating.
Yes, I did. And I'm giving you an explanation of the ley lines. They are not so at all.
No, but we need something.
I know they're not soul. The blight likes to attach to soul, though, specifically. So, if we were to use a soul magic mesh net, in a sense, they should attach the mesh net, ergo creating a filter.
You realize filters get dirty. They get bogged down. They need
We
to be
have
cleaned.
to. Yes, I.
There is no way to truly clean the blight. That is the problem with the blight.
You do understand that the blight has gotten into the Leyland.
Actually, no, I don't. I've been asleep in the hedge for the last few days. I just barely walked into this, and you're all asking me about creating filters and such for the ley lines.
Yeah, the blight is in the ley lines, and we're trying to get it out of the ley lines. It's gotten into them.
It's River, correct?
Yes.
I'll try to catch you up to speed on this. We've found that there are, well, all 9 of the natural lines have been afflicted by the blight. The blight is traveling through it. We're attempting to figure out on 3 different teams now a way to figure out how much is in there, figure out how to possibly filter it or pull it from it, and figure out how to encapsulate it in some way. Yes, I know it is infuriating and yet confusing, terrifying at the same time.
Sorry.
How did this occur? The ley lines of power have been buried for centuries now.
Put it away.
After the souls initially attacked the original
Nope, put it away. Put it away.
setup. Why has Helvern not prevented this?
I am unsure. I do know that
Put it away.
earlier the Queen was curious about how the Blight got into the Laelines to begin with.
Take your toy.
I have a theory on that, and that is to do with the slugs. They bury themselves. You can go very deep.
Put your toys.
And they disappeared when they appeared, and I think because they carried the Blight within them, that's how it came about.
What slug?
There have been slugs on these bodies recently that have been found around. There was one near New Chemi recently that had dead slugs around it and a lot of blood. It seemed to not be wanting to go into the land. It's almost as if it was pushing up from the land.
I see.
What's a Helvern?
You'll have to forgive me. I spend a lot of time in the hedge, and rarely am I truly around these days.
All done!
I'm in here mainly just for the Queen herself, lately.
No.
For encouragement itself.
Put that away.
Knowledge of what has been going on with you and your, well, the kingdom these days. Has not been entirely my concern.
Come on.
Well, the Queen is very, well, I don't know how to explain it. She's, this is her land, and the Laelines is, she's in charge, and so she's another thing that's going to weigh her down.
It is not just that she is in charge, she is tied to the lands. What
Yeah,
happens
that's
to
what
the lands affects her.
Yes. Walk with me a second. Excuse me.
Yes, I'm in the way. Excuse me.
What are you doing?
Oh, this is glorious. You're awake as well. Good. You can help with this too.
Is she here, or did she have to step out?
Look up really high.
They had to step out for a moment.
I don't have a lot of time.
Anyone see Kenji?
I believe he went back
Nope.
to the jungle to do some more building.
Alright. Well, I'll be going into the southeast and look at the ley lines. I'll be back.
Careful,
Want me
remember there's a
to-
redheaded chick in the jungle tricking
Want me
people
to
into
come with
helping her.
you?
If you wish, it's up to you.
Cass, is that okay, or do you want me to stay back?
I need to talk to Oliver or someone if they're like.
Hi, what's up? Sorry, I
Hello.
didn't realize I was needed. What's up?
Yes,
What's
you're
going
good.
on?
Being as Her Majesty isn't here. So there's a Ymirian altar, right, where we would have to center the energies to build a tomb for this light energy. Ymir has offered to give it up as long as the Frost Temple and New Asgard are not touched. It is they are concerned about the lands just as much as you all are.
Alright, fair.
No.
So as long as that's relayed to her.
Fair enough. So, New Asgard, Frost Temple, no go. Yes?
Yes, but the ward
Making sure.
towers and building, even if you have to build on top of the altar that is there, will work. It is a centralized point of energy already. It is literally pre-prepared. It just needs to be slapped together and magicked.
Sandra, I wanted to get your thoughts on something too quickly about the filtration system.
I haven't heard what they're thinking, so I am
So,
curious.
what I thought might be plausible to some degree, and now correct me if I'm wrong, the Blight, they're known to pretty much degrade somebody's soul, yes? To the point where the soul detaches from the body.
Yes.
Now, with that, to me, that states that they're clearly attracted to soul to some degree, or soul magic, or whatever the case might be. They have something that wants, they have a want and need towards it. For the filtration system, if we were to use some type of soul magic to create a mesh, would the Blight be attracted to it enough to stick to it?
Potentially, it's going to be attracted to any kind of magic, not just soul magic. Soul magic might be more attractive, I'm uncertain, but from what Chiron has said, the more magical, the more enticing of magic something is, the more likely it is to go after such a thing. So, it might not necessarily depend on the particular kind of magic used. It will be attracted to it in general if it is strong enough, which was why my thought earlier was to put crystal statues, whatever, in this tomb that we build with all different kinds of magics to basically pull it all into one building.
Why not encamp the inside of whatever you build with magic orbs so that they react from each other?
Get out of there!
What was the first part of your sentence? Sorry, I'm just having a hard time hearing you.
I said, why don't we use magic orbs of each magic? Be like a circle, and they would be trapped within it, and the magic would hold them through the orbs, and it would trap them, but it also would attract them.
Yes, that is definitely something that could work. Either way, it needs to come in, to be allowed to come in from somewhere, and then once we have gathered as much of it as possible, it will still need to be sealed.
What about a beam?
I am not comfortable using a beam.
A beam of light to attract them? Of magical light?
Get out of there!
Beam.
Stop!
Yeah, beam, like a light beam.
Yes.
Not a beam.
That is full of like soul magic, where they would attract to it, to like the center, like this rose has a center. It would come down into the building, and then once they're in, the orbs are holding them within it. They can't get back.
So for me, I think, as Chiron has explained several times, the more kinds of magic that are mixed in there is going to make it look more powerful and more enticing to this.
Just tongue in your mouth.
Than necessarily it just being one strong energy.
But no,
Alright, let's go to bed.
It's going to be all of the other magical orbs. We're trying to get them to go in there, and we stayed in there with all, that's where the attraction is all the other magic that's within it.
Mm-hmm.
The beam is to draw them. Then once they realize what's inside, they're going in. Right.
I think the magics will pull it in regardless. It's just something that needs to be coordinated and done all at once, so it can be set up. Because as soon as people start putting their runes, their statues, whatever, it's going to become more and more enticing. So I don't know that a beam would be necessary. I get the thought process though.
Just trying to figure out how to get them to go into the building once it's made.
As soon as we start plopping down those magic things, it'll come. I'm certain. The more energies and the stronger of energies we put in there, it's going to be a beacon to it in general. But once it's built, protected, ruined, however we're going to set that up, I believe a lot of that will be on, I don't know what she meant. I was going to leave the building.
She went poof. She fell asleep.
Yeah, there's a lot of fatal naps.
All I have, I can think of. So.
And then me and Nate had like a fucking.
Oliver, there's something here that's causing a lot of people to take a lot of evil naps, and I don't understand what it is.
Oh, did Oliver take a nap?
Oh, for the love of fucking gods. I'm going back to my room, fuck this shit. I'm in too much fucking pain for this. I forgot the spider was in here. Whoopsie. It might be a little fucked up. It might be a little fucked up.
I want to see.
Okay, hold on. Are we doing a room tour?
Ash, do you like? I don't know if you're gonna like everything in here. Oh, it is.
Am I allowed?
See, I mean, that's why I didn't think you would want to come in here, but you know.
Oh, that's
what
cool.
do I know?
That's cool as shit.
You're literally from hell. I don't understand.
hates these.
It's not a hell thing.
It's not
It's a
gonna
head
do
thing.
anything. Just
She hates
It's
this.
a head thing.
Devori's not gonna do anything. Goddamn, calm your titties.
But Albion, if you want to tell her that as soon as construction is being close to completed, we can gather together as many people to do runes and magics of a variety to pull things in there. But I assume, oh god, Ash is gonna shit on the carpet. Well,
Albion, you asshole!
I fucking told you not to do it.
God damn it. But at any rate, after she
Get on the
starts
carpet.
getting it going, or it's at least complete, I can help turn the walls to obsidian to help strengthen whatever she's constructed. And then
Okay.
start figuring out what kinds of magics to put in there.
Let me go find. Oh, there's Lalara. You can tell her. Let me go find my mom. I gave it Thorn.
Remember, mild doses of chaos. Controlled doses of chaos. Okay, I'm just gonna faceplant on the floor.
Nah.
It's fine, yeah.
Let's go potty. Potty. Turned it up to the highest.
Is it gone?
Yes, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the snake. I'm gonna go throw it over the cliff.
You mean this one?
Oh, don't!
Oh my god!
Give me the damn snake. I'm gonna go throw it over the cliff.
Okay, fine.
Oh god.
What has happened?
Ash is afraid of snakes, and Thorn brought out a snake.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
She scared the living shit out of Ash.
I'm literally surprised she didn't poop on the carpet.
Damn it.
Doses of chaos. That's what I am.
Ah, well, yes, while I was sleeping. How did the rest of the conversation go? Was any clarity reached?
I let Oliver know to pass on
Fuck
to
is
the
on
Queen
this
about
carpet?
the deal, but I think you're in the group or not? I don't know.
Excuse me. How do you mean?
Are you going to be able to build there for them?
I will not. I am not a good constructor, so no, I will not be able to build because I do not believe that I have access to do so on those lands.
All right, so we need to find.
But I can assist with the ceiling of said tomb.
See, hey Thorn. Wanna build a tomb?
I don't know if I can. I can try, but I don't know if I can. I might have the same issue she does.
You live here.
I mean, I can attempt it, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
I live within the kingdom, I just do not live here.
Let me go
so
get a bunch of rocks.
right nearby. I don't know. As I'm new here, I do not know as much about where I can and cannot build things.
Gotcha. Well, that's the next hoop to jump through then.
Where the
Indeed.
fuck? Okay, there it is. Someone move the build box and I'm perturbed about it.
I moved it because I ate it, and I had to pray for another one.
Oh
You
dear.
Why are you?
Our fucking build box, Demi?
It was an accident, alright? It was an absolute accident.
Damn, she must have got really hungry.
Fuck you, Albion. Fuck you, big time. And I didn't tag team somebody in the tavern the other day, did I?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
No, but no, I did.
It was quite enjoyable, and I feel no shame about it, if that is your meaning.
I sure as hell don't. I had a grand old time.
As did I.
Giggity.
All right. I need to go check on a few things at home. So I will come back in an hour-ish.
An hour sounds like a good time to reconvene.
Mm-hmm.
Progress has
I'm
been
gonna
made.
go. I advise you go outside because I'm not using the bone puppy.
Rick, you need a roll or something, which is a hilarious sentence.
Cassandra? This
Mhm.
person's
What was that?
How big do we want this cocksucker? Okay, fuck me then.
I woke up and nobody was home, so I ran around everywhere.
Unless I've already were going for
I
a
was just
walk.
about to come in.
Oh, okay.
Prince. If anyone will be looking for me, I have gone into my room and sealed myself in my coffin.
Alright.
What? I think I crashed. I think I crashed. So I'm gonna close the game. I don't know how long ago I crashed, but apologies, so I will reload. It's very weird. The baby was very upset. Spaghetti. She's very upset. She's got a diaper rash. Very upset, baby. Call me Alice TV. Hello, how are you? Reloading the game. I crashed some time ago, apparently. Da, 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 da. Okay. Just loading up now. It should be a minute. Doing Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Nice. Hi. What's the story, Morning Glory?
We have an issue.
Oh?
My queen.
What happened?
Halvrin as well as River, they are both awake.
Okay.
To explain the situation, to which they stated, Halvrin stated he wanted to cut off the crossroads first, instead of just filtering it.
Okay. If we can't filter it, that was the next thing, the next option.
Yes. It is becoming increasingly harder for me to figure out a way to filter it. The only ways to filter it would be, well, essentially a lot of, well, a lot of nothing at this point, but it's something that is really hard to work through. Essentially, to filter it, you would need magics a lot of people don't know.
Such as?
You can't use fire. Yes. Can't use water. Essentially, the similar of corrupted soul magic or soul magic itself. However, you're not just filtering it at that point. You might be feeding it.
From what I understand, Blight doesn't grow. It's like poison, right? It will poison anything it touches, but it doesn't populate. It doesn't grow. It disperses. It just might poison a lot of things along the way.
Okay.
Now that's I might be wrong, but
because from what I am gathering, this blight, right, is essentially corrupted soul magic from the well, or the corrupted essence of whatever shattered souls have, well, shucked off.
I don't know.
No, I fully understand your frustration on it. I'm also currently going through that frustration. If we cut off the crossroads, will it rebound?
I suppose it depends what we mean when we say that. Are we... what do you mean? That's your question.
Completely cut the crossroads. The one outside the house. And essentially sever it from the ley lines. Will the magic in the ley lines as well as the magic in the crossroads, will it rebound? Will it...
I suppose it depends. If you think of the magic coming out of the places of power like a wellspring, we basically wrapped magic around it to form a hose. The hose is like coiled around it. If we unanchor it from the crossroads, those coils that hold the wellsprings, or sorry, the places of power's magic in that form, the reinforcements might spiral out of control if they're not re-anchored, or I suppose it depends. Would we cut it from the ley line side, or from the power side, or from the crossroads side? Or are we relooping it? Are we basically reverting the places of power to their original form?
Essentially, at this point, if we needed to re-anchor them, we would have to set up some sort of a alternative route before we cut it in an attempt to re-anchor them quickly.
Yes, I think that would be the tomb.
On both sides.
Say again?
On both sides of it. So essentially you would have to, how do I put that? Re-anchor the crossroads to something so that it would not rebound with so much magic that it would burst, right?
Basically, we'd be turning the tomb into a crossroads itself. The crossroads is an intrinsic place of power. It does have its own spring of magic here, but I worry what happens. It's 9 decently powerful sources of magic, right? That would usually just bubble up around themselves in little pools of magic in the world. They're all over the place.
Yes.
We've turned them into like an aqueduct. And it all flows here. We could flow it into the tomb. That might be extraordinarily dangerous. If we can't figure out something to do with it, burn it off, or how do you use that much magic? Where are Helverin and River now?
They were outside, but that was a few moments ago. I'm not sure if they're still out there or not. We can go see, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Wonderful day.
My brain feels as though it's going to melt here soon.
Yep. Oliver.
He's in his brain thinking hard about something.
Okay.
I'm tempted to take him with. No, I'll do it.
So he'll look. He'll just laugh.
Teams had been formed. We were still
Okay,
determining
maybe not, but it'll
where
still
we
be
thought
fun.
our help was best. We wanted to check on Rowan before making a decision, so we returned from that.
Well, you're very capable and reasonable people. I'm sure any of the groups would be lucky to have your help. I know a few things about Cassandra, Lucian.
Well, that's been happening a lot lately.
What? Okay, bye.
There's been a lot of people who have fatal headaches happening in the past hour or so.
Yes.
Myself, I've had 2.
I was just enjoying myself in the snuggle puddle and then passed out.
Well,
you missed
a
bit of a spat, is probably the best way to put it.
River and Cassandra got into it.
River and Cassandra got into it.
Yes, and Helverin. Don't leave out Helverin.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Wait,
River
about
and
what?
Helverin, so River and Helverin were having a conversation here regarding what to do about the Laelines, and they had both obviously not been at the court. What?
What is going on? That's the second time.
That's another poison explosion.
Oliver, give him
was that? What just happened?
I don't know, but that's the second time.
I have no idea. Of some type in the about to choke me half to death.
That's not great.
Yeah.
That's a spicy one. I'll give you that.
That's a very spicy one.
Yeah, that didn't feel good.
Okay, so there was a fight?
Yes.
There was a firefight. Sorry.
It was a firefight.
It was a spat. It was Cassandra attempting to clarify what she should be building, or where she should be building this storage area, because Helverin had been suggesting the idea of building it in Old Fairmont since it's already blighted, and directing the stuff there. And so she was looking for some clarification. It got a little bit heated because she wasn't really making clear what all had been said at the court, and sort of kept encouraging both River and Helvern to speak to you to try and find out what had happened in court, as opposed to just saying what happened in court. And so that then elevated, and Cassandra took up.
River and I were having a conversation about how best to go about this, and Cassandra Cadin said that, hey, the decision's already been made, the Queen and Court made it, and, you know, get on that. And we were like, okay, who are you? And she said, I am Cassandra, I'm helping. They were like, okay, so what was the decision? What are people doing? And then she wouldn't say anything. And we're like, okay, you want us to?
Okay. So
It was very dumb. It was. I've had a lot of dumb conversations in my life, but this was quite up there.
Okay.
Yes.
So the quick and dirty summary was we organized into 3 teams. One team was looking for a place to basically store the blight, because you can't get rid of blight, you have to put it somewhere. It's dumping basically. One team was going to investigate the ley lines to see how much blight we have to deal with, and the third team was trying to investigate the potential filtering options, so that if we could, we'd pull the blight out before it hit the crossroads and not have to deactivate the network. If we can't, we have to deactivate the network and still store the blight. So that was the story. We had 2 potential locations for dumping. The conversation had gone back and forth if we were going to keep it in the kingdom, because the political ramifications of dumping it anywhere outside of the kingdom, Old Fairmount or not, were yeah.
You believe there will be political ramifications for dumping blight in the blighted lands?
Okay, you're giving too much credit to some people who don't like us.
True.
Again, the public title of those areas is the blighted lands. How will they even know?
A lot of mouths and gossip and
Well,
rumors, but
if you've made your decision, I'm not gonna argue that. Okay, that's the plan.
also I'm not sure if we could stretch the ley lines all the way out there. That might be difficult.
We were discussing with River about setting up a waypoint at Messenger's Respite, essentially equidistant between Tell's Island and Old Fairmont, to help with the transfer. But that was about the point where we were told that, oh hey, there's actually a plan happening and you should learn it. And I told Cassandra, okay, River here actually built the network, take her with you, she'll help you explain the plan on the way, and she'll be of great help. And she was like, no, fuck all of you.
Okay.
And then she left. She just dipped, and asked with her. And was that Albion? I don't know.
It was. Yeah, it's by the point you'd made that suggestion, there was already a lot of tempers that had been flying.
That was like 5 minutes before she decided to leave, and several insults before that.
I needed like 40 minutes, and everybody starts. All right, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it viable to transport it all the way out there, or is it responsible to do so? I think that is actually the suggestion Kyron had. I am just concerned about getting it out there.
Viable how? Well, it is as likely to succeed as getting it to the War Tower's location. If we can move it, we can move it. If we can't, we can't.
Okay, so dumping, I suppose I'm willing to consider. I think the problem might be is it's either going to go through Midnight Tribe's territory, why they live in the fucking Bladed Lands, I don't know, or over Umbral.
I haven't seen many of them around, to be honest.
We discussed about this. I have no... Yes, Sonia?
Best Friendo doesn't live there anymore.
Who is Best Friendo?
Kai. Part of that tribe, they left because an attack happened over there and they were too exposed.
Alright, like left the lands or left the territory?
Left the territory. Some of them are still around, but I think some of them have left.
Yeah, either way, I wasn't going to take it through the Darkwoods. This was going to go essentially southeast from New Tell's Island to Messenger's Respite, which is at the edge of the jungle, and then northeast from there to where Old Fairmont was by the coast, skipping the Darkwoods entirely.
I mean, I think
But
the dump. I was not settled on a dumping location. I didn't even know it was viable to get it out there.
look, if we can move it, I'm not against the. I would prefer that Blight not be in our lands, but if we can move it, taking it to the war towers doesn't even necessarily have to be the permanent location. We can use it as proof of concept. We go with your plan, and then later, if we see that it works, if we see that.
And he's gone.
If we see that it works, then we can proceed with the next portion of that whole entire situation.
I don't think the
Lovely.
dumping was
Finish
the
the sentence for him.
concern.
Did he just pass out?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah, he did. This is the second time. I don't think the dumping location is irrelevant, right? It's we have to find a dumping location. We weren't settled on it. I think we had 2, now potentially 3. Old Fairmont probably would be the best place to dump it. I just am concerned about relaying it that far. If it's possible, it's possible. If it's not, it's not.
My question is, what would we do to keep it from spreading?
What do you mean to keep it from spreading?
Can't the blight spread?
Oliver, have you read the picture book on how the network works?
Somewhat.
It's like 6 pictures!
I've been really busy, Artie, alright?
Oh my god! You just have to look at 6 pictures.
It's 6 pictures, Oliver.
Fine, I'll go look at the damn book. I'll be back.
Wait, she's got one right there!
Oh, you have one?
I don't have it. I actually don't have it. I think I gave it to Nemi.
Well, then where's the book?
I have it.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's 6 pictures, and it tries to explain it decently well, okay?
While you're at
Meaning
it,
that you don't even have to strain your brain. You get to look at pictures.
you can read this glorious other book as well.
Oh, fun. Well, lovely, all the books.
So part of the, I guess, agitation that happened earlier was around the location of where it was being stored. So if it sounds like there's 3 possible locations, whichever group is responsible for building that space should probably focus more on what they're building it out of, and if it contains blight, then where they're building it.
Well, Alar was in charge of that team, right? I asked Alar, because Alar is in regards to funeral rites, which, you know, not the worst thing in the world to be relevant to this. We are functionally building a tomb for blight. Where it goes, I don't think it matters. We had talked about Old Naboo, the ward towers, and the blighted lands. I just had no idea we could get it out there. Where's River?
Rivers was pretty set that we can get it out.
River left. She was unhappy with the way the conversation went, and she went up the stairs. That was the last that I saw her.
Oh, boy.
You know,
Should I go in and see if she's about?
you could potentially wake her. Lisa's got like a party in her head, and I want to join.
She does. Yeah.
My apologies.
It's okay. So, if we can get it out to Old Fairmont, I don't think anybody's gonna be like, no, as long as we're careful on the transport of it, right? The more concerning and question mark was if we could filter it, because if we could filter it, we don't have to bring the network down. If we can't, we have to transport 9 Laelines worth of power out there.
But if it's all ran into one ley line.
It's the quantity, not the number, right?
The only other thing that we were talking about, Nemi, myself, and I can't remember who else was there, is there was an antidote, and I was trying to figure out exactly what it was made from.
An antidote?
Yes, I guess Cassandra, they said, had made it.
Nemi, where's Nemi? Nemi is the one who was given an antidote.
Thank you, Sonny.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Blight has both a physical manifestation and a magical signature. It can be manipulated with magic. Technically, I didn't consider filtering to such a degree, but if people put their abilities together, it should be possible.
Because if we could get it out of the if it hits the crossroads before it goes out through the network, if we could filter it there, we don't have to disable the network. It would be the better option, though I don't know if it's possible.
I still think that we got to cut it off. It's got to get cut off.
Well,
or it's just gonna.
You can't turn ley lines off.
That's why I had said to filter it into another line, make a fake line to filter it into. And use that line to take it to. Oh, now I can.
If we can filter if we can filter the blight out, then I mean, where in the network it happens, like the overall network, I don't think matters. So we have to figure out if we can filter it.
Is there something that we'll maybe go after instead?
We can do our best. We can make our best plans, but we won't know if it's actually gonna work until we try it.
So how do we figure out if we can filter blight?
Well, it's doable in the small scale, right? I've been able to manipulate small bits of blight, but I don't. And anyone should be able to sense it. Anyone with magical abilities should be able to sense the difference between magical energy and blight. If we're looking for a more static something that happens automatically, that's more complicated.
I guess I think of it like poison in the waterways, right? It doesn't matter if the poison is coming from the 9 source streams before it merges into one big stream. We need to stop it before it hits the ocean. That means diverting it once it's in the big stream, or filtering it when it's in the small streams, or whatever. It doesn't matter. It just can't hit the ocean, basically. It's a really good analogy, actually.
So here, look, I had thrown this thought up. We're back to soul magics and magic. And I had thought about orbs, magical orbs. If it's attracted to magic, it would be attracted to that. Why not, like I was saying, set up something that's going to pull it to it? Or, Hullivan, you were talking about pushing. In other words, some way to push it or pull it into what it is attracted to, soul magic, whatever, or all of the magics. You can use these magic orbs for its as candy, as children are like sweets.
Suppose instead of pushing it, we could try luring it to the location we want.
With these magics. And it's, it's like a child. Come, here, this is what you desire. Come to. And that's what I was trying to say earlier with
There's
someone else.
There's some merit to what Mina's saying, but it's as uncertain as anything else, right? Which makes it as good a suggestion as anything else.
It's just a thought, I'm trying to come up with ways myself. Try to help y'all, and all I can do is think and convey what comes across my brain, which is scary.
I know it seems terrible, but why not bait it out with that?
So
towards the crossroads.
I wish.
Just a little tense.
Oh, here's Carnage. Thank fucking God.
What is this?
Do you have any? Did you get a chance to figure out how much blight we're dealing with? Because if it's a little bit, maybe we can bait it. If it's a lot, we're gonna have a problem.
Well, we were just about to talk to you about this in private, but I guess this is fine. So we just got done with the first leg, and we checked out the southeastern ley lines and the points where they begin. Only 2 of them show signs of blight. The second ley line point by the pond for the water drop is practically a 2x2 cloud of blight. we erected barriers at both. The second one is at Telos Island on the ferry mount. That one's slightly bigger, so it's about a 3x3 or 4x4.
What? I was literally there this morning. It was just tiny.
And
okay, so it's growing.
And I had Yuto erect barriers just in case. We could also use using it as a testing site as well. The second one, or technically the first site, was a little bit of divine. What else did you know with that one?
Divine and earth and obsidian crystals.
And then the second one at Telos Island was just obsidian and crystal to see if it was going to either filter or contain it. So.
Okay, so what it sounds like there's more blight than there was yesterday. How?
That's the blight.
Yes,
I'm asking the smart people.
Are you sure it isn't growing?
There's no good answer, Artemis. This is unprecedented. There's nothing to judge by. There's nothing to go by. Your guess is as good as mine.
One thing we noticed is that instead of the blight being along the, I would say, road or pathway towards the crossroads, it's starting at the point where it begins.
Yes, it's as if it's in the spring itself.
Back along the lines of what I said from the very beginning, that we are feeding it. The residue from all of our magics are feeding it.
Mina, Laelines are magic.
Yeah. We add to it, though, don't we?
No, you draw from the ley lines. You don't add to it necessarily.
I'm not talking about the ley lines. I'm talking about we're adding to it. The ley lines is the one magic, but all of our other magics has residue, so it adds to it.
Okay, so this is not going to be we can filter it out and be done and yay, the ley lines are clean. I think this is going to be like a continuous pollution problem. So we need to have a continuous filtering or continuous storage.
We will see what happens with the the containment, and see how well that goes. Yeah.
It's basically all of the above.
Yes,
yeah,
all the above.
We decided to do a small scale one just to test it out to see if it has any lasting effects or if it just goes right through. But we made it small scale just to the outskirts of the blight cloud, just so it doesn't affect more of the land. But I think it's the only way that we.
What did these blight clouds look like?
Green.
They were
like
so small.
Over there.
Yep, at the top of the Peruvia, there's Blight. The big tree.
So, do we know what a white cloud might be?
A white cloud?
We saw it yesterday when Damien tried to burn away the blight.
I think that was vapors.
Yes.
But, so the reason I ask is because behind the tavern, before I moved in, Mr. Rowan was dealing with some sort of blight wormies, and then there's been a cloud left there this entire time, and we don't know how to deal with it. We just kind of avoid it.
Okay.
But then when the tavern was attacked yesterday, they kind of, not the wormies, but the blight thingies, appeared out of nowhere and also disappeared into nowhere. So I was wondering if that's not some sort of way that they travel.
Is it similar to the fog around the base of the Arcadian Gate over there?
Yes.
That's usually residue of just large quantities of magic or places of power in the case of that gate. If it is a place of power, like a natural ley line you're built on, one that's not set into a network like these are, it'll just pool there, right? That's a normal ley line, will just pool magic. Ours are set up to flow somewhere.
How do we deal with that? Because it's obviously they're gonna come for the magics.
I mean, this is us attempting to figure out if we can transport Blight. Oh, hello.
Hence the casing.
Yeah.
that I put around the blight clouds.
Apparently there
If
is the
anybody
ability
can take a
to
look
bury
at it and maybe discern what the crap we can do about it, because if the tavern's gonna constantly get attacked because it's a place of magic, then we're kind of fucked, and so is your alcohol.
So why don't I go there and put a casing of
What do you mean,
contrary
fuck
casing
it?
around it
Okay.
and see what happens? If the obsidian and the crystal seems to nullify their
Yes. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you giving me the letter?
No. She wanted me to let you know that there's a letter in your box.
Oh my god, okay.
Because she did not want to be here.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll go read it.
Alright. I mean, I think she just sent it, so I'm not sure if it
Okay.
arrived yet, but just keep it.
Okay.
I'm kind of just a squirrel, and I got Steve. So I kind of need out.
So Carnage, we're going to have to make a mild detour and need to get measurements of that so I can properly put a.
Where is her tavern?
So
It's in-
what
it's
I'm
in
gonna
town.
say, let's see if we
Oh,
can
yeah,
set up
we
a
can go.
tomb still at the ward towers as a test, right? If we can actually get it transported to the ward towers, we can potentially actually ferry it all the way out to Old Fairmont. But we need to make sure we can transport it first, and I'd rather transport it a short distance as a test than try and transport it across the entire fucking kingdom and the jungle, only for it to, like, I don't know, pollute the whole way, right? Then we're gonna check the filters you have in, I don't know, like an hour or two.
Rick and us were talking about how to contain it. Maybe that's when the river first woke up and said that we were talking about what the soul well itself was made out of. If we could contain it within a structure such as that, but she said the soul well was literally made from the souls itself. So if we could find something similar to contain it within something small enough for it to be transported, for us, just as a sample, so we can see if it can be. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not smart on what to do or what could be made for.
So if we can't filter or figure out how to filter, we are going to have to figure out, are we unhooking the ley lines from the crossroad and hooking them somewhere else? Are we completely disassembling the ley lines and letting the places of power just be well springs again of blight? So filtering is the preferred option, but I will say let's check them in an hour. Which ley lines were they specifically?
For ours?
The ones that you put the experiments. You made it very clear what those experiments are, right?
Yeah, Southeast Point 2 and 3. The one with the water drop off had the 2x2 that he did with the divine and then obsidian and crystal. And then the second one is on the third point in the southeast, which is Telos Island, which is slightly larger. That is on the ferry mound, and that is only obsidian and crystal.
So it's Telos Island, and what was the other one?
The water drop off.
The breach. The breach.
Yes. Right? Oh, and while I'm talking here, would it be possible to get one or two more people to come with? We need one person to actually help guard, and then we need another person that is proficient in earth magic. That way we don't drain Yuto here, because
or just boost for me too as well.
Okay.
If I can get a constant boost, I'm fine.
As I am not able to help in this regard, it's kind of
real quick. So Telos Island is just like an earth magic bait, or explain it one more time, really slow to me.
It's an earth magic bait, but it's heavier than the first one that I put a casing around. So the first one is divine and earth. Second one is just pure earth.
The breach is divine and earth.
Yes.
Divine barrier, or like I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
So it's an earth casing, which is the obsidian crystal, imbued with divine.
Yeah, I can't have fun.
If that makes sense.
An earth crystal. What?
It's an earth obsidian crystal cage thing, imbued with divine and earth magic.
And that's a bait to try and get the blight to come out of the well, or filter it, right?
Filter it and or contain it.
So yeah, we were basically testing two things on these. One, to see if it can filter, and two, to see if it will contain. Seeing that filtering a substance is typically a porous affair, and that lets it like seep through so it can purify it. Normally isn't the same as having a material that is containing it that is supposed to be solid.
And just so I know, like if I were to go over there, I'd be able to see this if I can like see magic. So like, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. May I ask a question? Is it not that the Blight has these creatures that we've had to fight come out of it, which are clearly creatures of darkness? Why would it be attracted through the magic in which you've used, since creatures of darkness cannot even handle damage?
Because they're attracted to any sort of magic at all.
Yes, exactly that. I was just about to say it. Thank you, Sonia.
Okay.
Welcome.
If you really want to test that, I can make a barrier on the next one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just like, if you could.
Yeah, I can put one on. It doesn't matter to me. It'll save you two some energy.
Okay. Just, you know, that.
So we might have to retrace our steps, Carnage, again.
No, if it's at those two, it's fine. But like, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, as long as there's something there that the blight can react to.
No, it's definitely there.
Okay.
Trust me, I wasn't slow about it. I made sure I was very detailed.
Thank you.
in
All
how
right.
I did it.
We'll retrace and check in a little bit. I think for now we'll just see if we can construct a tomb, and your testing might also be good for that. I need to find a Lar, and apparently I'm getting a letter. But all right, anybody else questions, or Elise, Lucian? It might be good for you to go with them and help them.
Yeah, we're planning on it, although we would be good in about an hour's time to assist if we can't do it immediately. Is the one issue.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
We're...
Well, we could just take a quick detour when Carnage comes back and go to town, so we can do that, because that's probably going to take a lot out of me.
Town?
To be honest with
What do you need?
The bar is what he's referring to.
Yeah, the bar. The tavern, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I don't know if you're going to be able to, but I can't necessarily use magic myself, or at least I haven't learned how to.
Here.
But I am a bit of a font of magic, because I lived underneath the world tree and on the world tree. So I've kind of absorbed that shit. If you can use it to kind of regenerate yourself, let me know. Ooh, that's a horse.
How about you let me go with her and see if it is like an untapped ley line,
Or we can both go.
Okay.
Just in case.
Because I thought you were gonna.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm available.
Yeah. We can all go. That's fine.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, Poppy's there and I'm there, so we can give you alcohol if you really
Okay,
want.
I gotta go check if I have a letter. I'll be right back.
What are you two gonna be doing?
Sonia, can I borrow you?
Do you want me to pick you up? I'm a strong squirrel.
No, I'm alright. Here, hold on.
Magic box.
Magic box.
Literally.
Yeah, I think we need more.
So I made everything. So just grab the things that you want or need, and then just pay me back later, right?
I will. As I said, I'm planning to do stuff tonight because my brain needs it.
I think we need to go to town and purchase more anyways, you two.
Wonderful.
Actually help.
Hmm? Were you saying something?
No, I was making fun of Oliver.
Do we have to buy those in town, or can we make them?
By what? By what? Oh, no, shift really hard, and then they're there on like a little tabby. You didn't know? No, you can absolutely make them.
Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, yeah.
What's up? Hello, hi, how are you?
No,
Hi,
I
Hal.
feel stupid. No, it's fine. It's fine. Queen is amazing.
Yeah, I know. She's pretty good. Appreciate her.
I can't. What is wrong with these books? What
Oh, the
the
book.
fuck?
What book?
I don't know.
Which books are you talking
This book in my pocket, like these books that I thought were blank, which are not.
about? Oh, I don't know.
What's the matter?
These books are blank, but not, so I can't copy into them.
What? That's weird.
I don't know. It's very strange.
Do you need the books or no?
I'm gonna make just a copy of the Leyline book.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
So I need blank books. So yeet these on the floor, I guess.
The Leyline. What is this? Leyline Next or Network? Is this supposed to be
This
network?
this is the network. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at a lot of swirly lines.
The Leyline network.
It's a picture book.
It is a fucking picture book. I told you.
I know, it's pretty great. It's a lot of diagrams.
Well, I mean, oh shoot, we don't have books because we have no build box.
Who picked up the bill box?
It got yeeted.
It's downstairs.
Oh, did it?
It's downstairs. It's there.
Where?
Alright. Oh, it might be in the corner. Hold on. One
It's
second.
in the corner downstairs, yeah.
Yeah, it's in the corner. Should be over here. Alrighty. Is it not here? It was right here.
Rick. Where?
Here. Bill box.
Okay.
See? I can be helpful.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm hoping we can get a hold of Alar and construct a ziggurat because, you know, in two mean blights, it's like burying radiation.
Yeah. A lot of that stuff was kind of confusing. There was like 3 things or 3 opinions or something, and it was weird. But I don't know.
Okay, but does the picture make sense, right?
Makes sense.
Okay.
What everyone else is saying, no.
Yeah, we have a picture book for easy explanation of what the fuck is going on. All right. So, because I'm like,
Funny because I was there, but you know.
no, well, I mean, people are like, this is how a ley line. I was like, no, that might be how an actual ley line works, but these are artificial. So like, chill for a minute, please.
Fake.
these are basically we tapped ley lines, we redirected them, we did some crazy shit with them.
And I kind of, run around the world.
Hi.
Everything.
Hey.
Would
So
you like a
things
picture
have
book?
Gone,
So how does one drain?
Here's a picture book.
Yes.
Do they take the nuts or?
Oh gosh, why am I worried?
It's an instruction manual on the Leyline network so we can fix it and or destroy it. So because people are like don't necessarily understand because it's an artificial network.
And a funnel at the same time.
So picture book.
Yeah.
We have to talk, Carnage. I have to tell you like what I can.
I like it.
I am the sponge
Yeah.
and he is the funnel.
And then that's like the last thing I need is like somebody arguing with me. Like they're like Leyline. I'm like, okay, no, you mean L-E-Y line. This is L-A-E because they're artificial. They're different.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I made my suggestion, but I wasn't here for course.
No, it's okay. It's been you can keep that. I have extra copies because
Oh,
literally
okay.
it's fine.
So I can just be like, look, you need to understand this better.
Yeah. because
Please
there's
don't.
only so many times you can like argue with people about like, well, what if it flows back? It's like, but they don't work that way.
Hello.
It's and I realize now that the way I should have explained it is a spring of water
If you want to
that was
bring the sponge,
dammed into a river, and 9 of these join together and then flow into the ocean.
That is fine. I'll bring it with.
What are you doing, Rick? Well, at least you're.
But all the springs have been poisoned. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not going to question it.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
going to.
I am the sponge.
Welcome to Umbra Cavalry.
Bro, what the fuck is happening? It's like doing a headstand. It's like he embedded it in the ground.
I think Rick has lost his mind, and so has Mimi.
You ever have it?
Bouncing like.
That is a
something
good question.
Losing it too. Yes. Everybody's blowing.
Did you have too much sex and now your brain is goop?
Yep.
What is that? How does that even work?
How does that work?
I don't know. Anya taught me.
He's too top heavy, not bottom heavy.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Oh man. Okay, can we leave now?
Are we waiting for
I
anybody?
thought you were waiting. Yeah,
I went and got books.
Unless we were waiting.
Waiting for you.
I think,
Okay.
Laura
Rick,
should
I
be
swear
heading
to
this way
God.
Yeah.
shortly.
She's actually heading up the team on how we can bury the pollution that is Blight. So I'm gonna probably give her the go-ahead to make the ziggurat. We might pray about a ziggurat.
You take your blight from here and you put it over there.
Yeah, well, she should be here shortly.
Bone puppy. Happy squirrel.
Okay, we can leave if we're not waiting for anyone.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing the test on the northeast site just to test to see if it affects all magic or just some.
Okay.
So. It'll be a good
Yes, and we
test.
will the tavern and hopefully don't explode.
Mhm. First, we're gonna go to the tavern first and try and help them out.
Yeah, because there's only 3 of us, because not everybody wakes up.
Yeah. So the question is like, should I wait for Alar here, or you guys go, or whatever? Go check the tavern, and then we can see you later, I guess.
Yeah, well,
Don't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But I'm going. We'll see you at the tavern.
Yeah. Oh boy. How are you
I feel like
feeling?
Me?
No, not you, Oliver. You weren't blighted yesterday, Vorn.
I'm so far right, but I really just woke up not too long ago. So
Okay.
I imagine there will be something, but I don't know. It's weird. Definitely weird. I don't like gunk. I don't like gunk on me.
No. It's in the Laelines now. It's coming for you.
No. I hope they've cut off the one that's not affected so far.
They're all affected.
They said the crossroads was not.
This is the crossroads here. This is where they all connect. And it's not mated here yet. I don't know if it just hasn't flown. It just has flowed. Maybe it flows like really slowly. I don't know.
Cut off everything here. Alright.
Well, that's what'll have to be
What type
done.
of sword do I use?
Because if we can't filter the blight out, basically when it hits the crossroads and then enters the
Did that
network, it will scatter blight across the entire kingdom. So that's a thing.
I'm cutting.
I don't think you can physically cut ley lines like that, Vorn. I mean, I could be wrong, but...
Have you tried?
No, I have not.
Hmm. I'm jesting, of course. But yeah, no.
I have to say
that
this.
was my suggestion.
It's a joke, okay, my queen. You have to understand that this is really a joke, so you don't get too serious about it. Your mother seems to have awoken over there.
My mother? What? Oh.
I said it was a joke. It's a joke.
Oh.
Now, where did that person that was being so rude and not wishing to speak to me go?
Are you talking about Cassandra?
Yes. She
I don't
said
know.
that you had told her to do something. I kept trying to get her to tell me what she was supposed to do, and she refused to say, saying, I've already spoken to you about this. To which I said, you have not, which is why I'm asking you to tell me what you need to do. And then she got pissy and ran off and said, I'm not helping.
And then she wrote me a letter about the
And then
whole
Ash,
incident.
on top of it, growled at me about this situation, which I told Ash to shut the fuck up and quit being stupid.
Oh, you have woken up and chosen violence today, Huntress. Holy crap.
I have not. People
Sorry.
have chosen violence upon me, and I respond in kind, including your husband.
Once again, my queen, it's all my fault. I'm the one who drug her into it.
Okay,
No,
so the
it is your
plan...
husband's fault for arguing with her as well and telling her to go do whatever the fuck she wants to do. Almost exact words.
Deep breaths. Okay. So, who is that?
I told you never to choose that concubine in the first place.
Well, you know.
If you had
There's a
chosen
lot.
me, none of this would have happened.
You do not choose River, and you do not choose just one, so it is an unfair assessment.
My apologies.
It's okay. Anyways, how...
I guess I'll forgive you.
How goes the survey?
Yes. So we did survey the site at the tower, and there was a site already prepared by one of the gods as a site of worship. Cassandra was able to confer with her god and gain assent to use that site for a tomb.
All right.
Now.
So let me just catch Huntress up on what is going on, right? 3 teams were sent out. 1 to survey potential tomb sites for basically burying the blight, the pollution, right? 1 was sent out to check on the ley lines themselves to see the how much is going on in, like, what's going on in each of the light lines, to see the quantity we have to deal with, as well as run some minor tests. And a 3rd team was set out to figure out if there's a potential to filter out the blight at the crossroads before it hits the network. Do you have the picture book?
Yeah, just give it to her.
Okay. I do not have the... I know the ley lines.
Okay. Well, I mean, listen, I know you wrote the picture book for me because I can't fucking read, but goddamn.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay,
and I know part of what was going on. What I did not understand was what Cassandra was trying to say. And I asked her repeatedly to repeat what she said. She refused to.
So I sent... Lar is in charge of the tomb team, basically. I sent her to go survey tomb sites, potentially where we would be burying the blight, if we could filter it out. If we can't filter it out, it's basically where we're dumping the entirety of the Crossroads energy network into, hoping the filtering works, right?
You realize that if you do that, it is simply going to blight that area.
Yes. We have to dump the blight somewhere. It can't be dissolved, right? So
we are attempting to construct a containment in which that energy to be dumped and then to be sealed as if it were a tomb.
Speaking with Halvarin, and he said he spoke with you, there is the potential... We're going to use the ward towers as a test site. If we can move it, potentially we have the time then to construct a network to actually transport it out to Old Fairmont instead of dumping it here.
Yes.
So,
this is something me and here were discussing when the other one
I was
showed
not
up.
present.
Yeah.
Cassandra, yes.
Yes, but that will take more time, but we need to get it before
I
it hits
agree.
the crossroads. So we need to do the temporary solution, which is the ward towers, before we...
Which is something I was trying to talk to your husband about as well. That it was idiotic to try to do it all at once. It would be disastrous.
Yes, well, apparently there were some sharp tongues and fierce words and yes.
My tongue was not sharp until the end after I asked repeatedly for her to please tell me what you had instructed her. And all she could say is talk to your queen. To which I told her, I do not need to speak to my queen, I need to speak to you because you have been given the information.
Should I send a raven?
I have the letter from Cassandra. What do you need to send a raven about, Nemi?
I just apologize, for what happened and all
that. It is. I mean, if you want, I love Nemi's notes, so I can't imagine. I want to see your apology. Oh my god.
I swear, if I didn't know better, I would say she was similar to someone from the healing school ages ago.
It is neither here nor there, and while she might have been offended by mere words, she didn't stab you over them. So that's an improvement with our diplomatic relations from previous situations.
Maybe, but I'm going to have talks. I know who her instructor is, and I'm going to seek him out because he has a rational head. And if I had asked him, please explain yourself, he would have done so.
He's gonna be gone for a week.
It's fine, just write him
things with the others, so
just write him a letter.
Best idea.
Yeah. Okay, so we will see what we can do about the ziggurat. I have prayed about acquiring a ziggurat, but we'll probably need warding and other to-me things. I don't know, Alara. Right?
Okay, break down what the heck that is really quick for my little pea brain.
It is
Kibble brain.
an obelisk style structure. That would suffice, or you can there's a raven might be best for that sort of information. It is a fortification.
I have a prayer open right now about all of this, so like when people are running tests, basically, stuff like that.
Well,
so.
I started building the thing over there by the 3 towers. It's being a pain in the ass, so I give up on it for right now.
What thing?
Okay, so
the tomb option. I just was playing around with ideas and shit.
Yeah, we're hoping to acquire a ziggurat, which is like do you know if you look at like those walls over there, and sometimes you can go inside those pillars? Those are ziggurats.
Yes, like that.
Those are ziggurats.
Yonder, I did not.
Okay, so
well, if you don't need it anymore, then just tear it down. But I was playing around with it in case we needed it.
Well, it sounds like the queen has everything under control.
I still don't know how filtering works. They're running tests on the ley lines to see if they can get anything drawn out. But also Sanctuary has decided that they're moving into the God's Claw.
I saw that.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go knock on their door really fucking quick.
Boom.
Kidding.
Why are they moving so close?
I think it is just a jab at us, but I don't fucking know.
It's interesting that they want to jab now that pretty much most Midnight Tribe.
I have not had a chance to speak with Aya. I meant to write her, but I don't know if you know this. I've been extremely busy. So it has not been high on my priorities list, but she's also not reached out to me.
I know nothing about that situation.
Yep.
You want some berries?
Halvern, I believe, is taking care of this, though.
What am I taking care of?
The sanctuary issue.
I left a very polite and...
Oh, dear God. Look, I've heard his politeness. Do not let him
No,
do
I swear. Go read it. It's incredibly...
You
I
left
heard your
the man who
politeness
does
just a
milk
moment ago.
first.
Go fucking do what you wish to do. That was not polite.
I can be polite when I want to be. I didn't want to be polite in this moment. Go read it. It's right there. It's literally like 20 meters that way. If you doubt that it's polite, go read it.
I highly doubt it is.
Anyways, what?
Do you want my help in this or not, Your Highness?
Yes. Why wouldn't I want your help? The Bane. Oh my God! Somebody is getting Somebody's getting absolutely chased by pigs.
Bacon?
Somebody's getting nailed by pigs. Holy crap.
Horse is getting nailed.
No, it's Genevieve.
Oh, hi, Genevieve.
Hello.
Corn, are you wanting to be painted like one of those Stygian girls?
I mean, you can if you like.
Did River just, like, yeet?
Professor, can I talk to you for a moment?
I do believe she did.
Okay, bye.
So there's
I could have used her assistance with the construction of our test tomb and its spellcraft. Please
I
do
wonder
let
if
her know to seek me if you see
she's
her.
gone to check the note. I don't know. Because I thought she was asking about the Laelines, but I don't know. She just went woof.
She very much did.
Welcome to Night Hollow. Where voofing is very common. Hi, Genevieve. Would you like a picture book to explain the situation?
I can hand you mine if you like.
Great.
One moment, please.
Thorn, do you not have a picture book?
No, I don't want one. No, I'm really curious.
They're great.
There you are.
It doesn't explain the situation. It
approve.
explains the network. So.
Oh my god, it's actually a fucking picture book.
Well.
Apparently, we are getting a cease and desist by Sanctuary in regards to the Blight.
Cease and desist in regards to what the fuck?
Apparently, the Blight is our shit, and we need to move it.
Wonderful.
As if we were not attempting to do so.
As if it is our shit.
Well, you are allowed to keep the picture book. I'm gonna go make more copies of the picture book.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm just handing
go
out
do
picture
dailies.
books now. Go do your dailies.
Just hearing that, I just laughed.
Come on, Bonesy.
We're getting cease and desist orders about the Blight. What the fuck?
It is closer.
Well, you also have to assume that when they start building, it's mega complex.
Okay.
Should I
Well,
read
So-
on these?
Directly in the path
So-
of ease for everyone.
Is it, I just like a cease and desist order? Did I hear that right?
Apparently, there was a sign in the middle of the blighted ley line closest to them with something like
It said, "Move your shit. It's too close to us," basically, and then I blew up the ball.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Well, clearly I can move ley lines and places of power. Obviously.
Obviously.
I mean, you know what? Here's the thing. How about that specific ley line? We'll unanchor it on the ley line side, and just let it revert to a pool of blight.
Oh my.
them deal with it.
Would
Yeah.
you like me to redirect it to their home?
No. I'm saying, you know how you can unanchor it either at the crossroads or at the place of power? Just unanchor it on that side, and all of a sudden, and now they have this well of blight.
I admire the level of pettiness. And also, it is a neat solution.
I mean, that's like the worst horrible solution we could do it on
Oh,
all
yes.
9 sites. But I mean, if we unanchor it on the Crossroads site, that just will then spew like the Laelines' natural energy wherever the fuck that fire hose of magic goes, right? Because you basically
Okay, so to teach them a lesson, we're going to do it on their end, right?
it would just turn into a well of blight.
A lot of
then.
people.
But we're not going to do
They
anything
would deal
yet.
with it. They
Our
would deal
problem.
with it. Then-
Oh, yes. I'm sure. They would just automatically know everything to do with Blight and get rid of it. It would be amazing to watch.
Well, even better if they do.
I'm very.
You're very what?
It's just hearing that first thing when I wake up.
To be fair, like I like Tony and Vivi, right? Like I like those two.
Yes, they
Those
are
are the
delightful.
only 2 I've ever spoken to, other than the 4 sisters. The one day they came and yelled at me, and then I was like, okay, I've never spoken to them again.
I wasn't saying about those 2. I've talked to them a couple of times as well. Maybe not Tony, but I have talked to Vivi. But the sisters themselves that said nah, no, I don't have a lot of patience for.
Well, let's leave those aside for now and do the more pressing things. I say that, but I'm probably going to be asleep very, very soon. So I should probably set the
And
fuck up.
what
Overnature.
pressing matters would that be? I would love to be filled in on that, please. I know I did miss court, but I can't help it.
Blight.
Other than more blight things, anything else?
Blight in the Laelines.
A lot of blight.
Yes.
Blight and the Laelines, right? This is
The castle's haunted.
Castle's haunted. Pulls out a very large gun.
How? How is the castle haunted?
Listen, you know what?
I
We
know,
had
I
a
know.
keep once that was haunted. It was also cursed. It collapsed. It was fine.
Right, Warren? That looked painful.
It did hurt.
So, the other night there was a bunch of skeletons that just started popping up in the keep. And then the bell outside started chiming, which we then removed the bell and told pretty much said fuck off with the bell. Because there was no one outside chiming the bell when we went out there to check who was chiming it. And then, guess what? Even after picking up the bell, more bells started going off. So the castle's haunted.
Ding dong ditch.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you knew about the dead body hanging in the kingdom either. That was the thing.
Well, there was a
No.
dead body with a threat. There was also apparently a dead wolf in the workshop. Not like one of the tomb, like the crypt wolves, but like a corpse somebody had dragged in and left on the ground.
How would somebody drag in a dead corpse of a wolf?
I don't
With
know.
no
We
one
had
knowing them.
had a ton of weird ass incidents, right? Like we've had people teleported
How
away.
To think though, we have a lot of wolves around this area.
But it
so
wasn't.
probably some
You know how sometimes you get the crypt wolves that come up here? Like they find their way into the workshop? The white ones?
The big white one?
Yeah, it's not those. It was an actual corpse, right, Rick?
From what I
Like-
could tell, yes.
Like a normal gray wolf corpse?
Let's not forget that we're having explosions in front of the steps.
Oh yes, we are also having that.
Poisonous explosions.
And the Peruvian is blighted, so we need to figure out how to deal with that.
I
Aren't you
say
happy
we
with-
gift it to Sanctuary.
I mean, I'm not sure the best way to transport a blighted tree, dead or alive, but we need to get it out of here. Whether it is to the volcano
Magic.
or the... Yes, magic! Alright, Voron, please demonstrate.
Let's create a big ass.
Does anyone have the picture book?
Anybody have the picture book? Yes, I have so many copies of the picture book.
We're pretty close to the volcano. So what we could do is make a big cannon. Somehow load the tree into the
A cannon. A
cannon.
cannon,
And then
you say?
launch the tree into the
Trebuchet.
volcano.
Wait a minute, I
A
understand
cannon.
cannon.
Oh, wait. I
Really
got
good.
this. Give, 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 give. You can just go to work and not give me a kiss. Go, 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 go. I'll catch you later.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. I got my kiss. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright, I got a cannon. I have a cannon.
One second.
You have cannon?
I have a cannon.
Yes. Good there. I did something.
Is it a functioning cannon?
Is it big enough to load that tree into?
I mean, I have a cannon. It's
Come on,
not like
isn't
that.
it beautiful?
Mina,
It's
move!
gorgeous.
Mina, move!
Oh, I want to
What
play
are
with the
you-
cannon.
I see this.
The wheel is crushing born.
Perfect. Nope, nope.
The
I'm
wheel
right
is
behind it.
literally
I'm
The
good.
wheel stop.
I don't know. The wheel looks like it's right on your nuts for me.
Are
Nope,
you
nope,
are
I'm good.
you
I'm
okay?
just fine.
Do you need any medical assistance?
I mean, I could maybe use
Wait a
a
minute.
massage.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm telling Carter.
Well, I
can
am not
prepare
in
the oils at the
so I
bathhouse.
cannot help you with that.
Why?
Ow!
Now it's on you.
Oh my god.
I mean, you kind of deserve that one for the massage comment.
I mean,
I
it's
said
not a
I'm not-
working cannon. It's a demonstration model.
Vaughn,
Ow.
Oh,
just going to
I
show
love it.
you lick it.
just
Yeah,
because
don't
I
worry.
miss. Now I'm gonna get depressed, so that's nothing.
Oh, are you
Can you get
stuck
it
on
off me? Yeah. It hurts. Oh, thank you.
I am
So,
not actually
my-
thinking a cannon is the best option here. Gotta be honest.
Are you sure this is non-operational?
Bro.
Of course not. It's a trebuchet, not a cannon.
Well, I mean,
Why
I
not a cannon? A cannon
Well,
will shoot.
For
Way
for one,
further than
this
a
cannon it doesn't really function. It's for pretty.
Can I have the cannon in my room?
oh my god.
So-
Not this one.
It's actually, I like feel like I want to load myself into this cannon. Can I get in? Come on.
I think this is a horrible idea.
Hang on. I got this.
Yes, sir.
You wish to speak.
I do.
I still think trebuchets
I
are
wish
cooler.
simply to speak with you regarding the tomb construction.
Oh,
I
yeah, I was thinking you wanted me for my body in secret.
That is not untrue.
Damn
Oh,
cannon.
she's in the cannon. Alright, let's fire the cannon.
I'm
Anyone
ready.
Anyone have some fire magic?
I do. Yes.
Alright.
90%
You have to hit the pen just right, okay?
I'm ready.
Mina, you might want to move.
Oh boy.
Ah, it's hot. I don't think it's working.
Oh,
Nope.
No,
I didn't
that's
think
what
it would work.
Give him cannonball.
That's the pretty cannon, not a functioning one.
Like this. I wonder if this is a good time to insert this comment. Well, if you don't, I'll better shut up. Let's put it like this: it just wouldn't shoot its load. Where's Rick?
It's one of the defective cannons. It's only made for pretty.
Well, my queen, you won't get to be shot out.
No.
I mean, she could stick herself into the little cup of the trebuchet. That would work.
I'm completely not sabotaging this cannon. Okay.
Where's Helvin when you need him? Someone
He's-
clearly
he's
needs
got
that
some
Artemis in there.
Well,
She's
the
already
thing
in there.
is
She's
that-
already in it.
Yeah, but
They
she's
tried
got to
to-
get stuff further in. Helvin is good at that. He does it almost every day to her. So.
The point is that they did try to get it to suit its load. It failed.
boy.
This seems safe.
Do you think we would make Sanctuary shit its pants if we just had that?
Always pointed at Sanctuary's direction.
This is wild. This is wild.
I think it would be great.
I mean, I can
the
make
people
fire
who
rocks.
like that's a Sanctuary. Don't worry about it.
Now, when you shoot it, it'll look like she shoots from in between my legs. It'll be hilarious.
Oh my god.
Give birth!
I'm so tempted.
Do it.
How did you miss? How did you miss?
I hit the cannon.
How did you miss?
I hit the cannon. That time I didn't. I only shot you once here. She's gone.
Trust me, he deserves every inch of it.
I had my fill though. Nick marking the cannon now. Oh, this ought to be entertaining.
Oh my. Oh my.
Fireball!
I don't know.
Ah, she's lucky she's in with the horses. Oh, there she is.
I mean, I can make it fun. Yeah.
Oh,
I found
what are
out
you gonna
that
do?
I can do tricks with this.
Oh, the land magic.
Oh.
I don't know what'll happen, but I can do things. Let's see.
Shug.
Come on, Rick!
Maybe something
I keep
else.
going into the animal's pen and I can't get in there. Because if
No
I hit
worries,
her in
dude.
there, it's gonna scare all
Well,
the
please don't
animals.
summon a lightning
Flick it.
store down. It breaks a lot of things.
Ian. Would it be tag teaming if I tried to shoot her in the feet?
Nope.
No, not at all. I just can't do much because I'm not really a corrupted type person.
So only the most basic
Sure.
spells.
I mean, hey, it's a good place to start.
I mean, there's
I don't
things
know
I
about
can
this
do.
magic myself, but I've seen a few people that don't know how to use it. Not in these lands.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Like this.
Oh my god! That was a thing. It didn't.
Yeah.
Aha, I found.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Don't break my cannon!
I'm not going to.
Well, he might.
Fuck it. Remember, payback's
Oh
a
my
bitch.
god. Are you stacking these?
Shug.
Well, that didn't go anywhere.
Maybe not. Well, let's try again.
It looks like a tooth.
Today is a day, and it is a strange one.
No, that's all it's gonna do for that.
Snegas.
Tabistu de Yog. Interesting. Ooh, I can do the thingy.
You can do the thingy. You gonna get in the cannon? Where's Alar?
I don't know.
Thought she was here. Okay.
Went to go talk to the woman with the red hair and blue skin.
The woman with the red hair.
I don't remember her name.
We have a woman. Oh, look at that.
She was running around here earlier. Oh, that's cool.
What's up, kiddo?
Oh no, look what they did to the cannon.
Oh no, not my cannon.
And then the cannon finally shot its load.
Hey,
It was just really cool.
so we have to leave your alarm on?
Yeah, use the wrong magic.
And I
because
have
the baby.
to get up.
Sorry.
Huh?
No, it's more of use the wrong magic to set off the cannon.
What are we doing?
You gotta take the baby. And
To where? Where are you going?
I gotta go deal with Bella. She's got another show tomorrow.
She's got another show tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna be home
Nope,
until
that's-
almost like 4.
That's okay.
Where'd that little snake go?
Where is Alar? I have the ziggurats, so.
I don't know. I think maybe she went to go find Cassandra.
Oh dear God, these are so big.
Shug.
More.
Oh my God.
I need to move it just a little bit. Sorry. It's not.
Dear
It's
God.
kind of blocking the path a little.
Oh fuck, these are massive.
There we go. Yeah. Now it's good for the. Well, kind of.
I think that one is less big. I think that's the right size
Maybe
one.
if I turn it.
Okay. Where did Alar go?
But on the bright side.
Okay.
And the last thing I knew, she went to go talk to the lady that runs around here. I don't know.
She was talking to Huntress.
Oh, that's hot.
What is going on over here?
Your Highness.
I tried to see how it reacts. And
Oh.
this is not.
Oh, what is happening? Are you alright?
No, it's fine. Don't touch me.
Yeah, she's really hot right now. He's really hot.
Why are you touching it?
I fucking warned you.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
no.
What have you done?
Oh.
That is them playing with magic. I do not think that is anything else.
Okay.
I really hope that's all it is.
Okay.
Can we just unattach ourselves from the Peruvia before it kills somebody?
I don't know if they
Trying.
can.
Trying.
I mean, I'm resistant to heat. I can grab them, but
I think that would be probably in the best case scenario here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am the worst that you would choose to do this.
Liren?
We just wanted to see if, you know,
Aaron, I'm gonna grab you, okay?
Okay. I do have the Peruvia.
Don't touch me. Do not touch
Aaron,
me.
I'm resistant to heat. It's okay.
No, really, just don't touch me.
Well, we gotta get you off there somehow.
Can you please let go of the Peruvian?
I am not even touching the Peruvian. But my magic is.
Can you?
Can we sever
I'm
the magic
trying.
somehow?
I'm trying.
Do you need assistance to dissever your magic?
No, don't worry about it.
You guys feel about undead?
Emmy, are you feeling all right?
I'm standing here, aren't
All right.
No, do not! Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Well, that is everything damaged. So, yep. Okay.
I came back out from the tree.
What just happened?
It's not.
I'm playing with magic.
I mean, it was cloudy, but it was, it's usually teal in color, but it was kind of cloudy and kind of like came out in spurts, like, like little, like when you got a hole in the hose, and instead of it flowing out, it goes. That's what it was.
You mean it's almost the same thing as the end of every guy thing?
Huh? What is your one that they got right now?
you? Burns me.
It's
Vorn.
Not, it's not an attack. Vorn did a spell. So, calm down.
Where is he?
I do not know. I lost him.
I think he ran away.
He was like right here. Oh. And now it's really foggy.
Yeah, I'm just making sure nothing hits animals.
Alright, we can go start work on the tomb now.
Alright. Your Highness, do I have time to drop off these things in the city?
Go for it. Yeah, we're just gonna go over to the ward towers and start work on this.
Alright. And to be clear, you wish for my assistance?
Yes. I'm not sure of the best way to ward this, but, maybe we use the ward towers themselves. I don't know. Let's...
All and ideas are necessary, as we spoke of.
Do either one of you have
I can do more
fingers that
smoke.
can make things don't do that bigger and smaller?
What I do.
I know you do. I'm asking them because she wanted to set it up.
I do not. I do not. And I do not need to set it up. I can assist. I am so new to these lands.
As quickly as possible,
Alright.
Your Highness.
Vorn, did you say you did or didn't?
I do not.
Okay, then it will be under Night Hollow then. I'm gonna go get any sort of placeable things you think are necessary to put into the cigarettes. I have them. We can go put them down and argue about sizes for a bit. They're fucking massive. So I'd say run down to Riversend and grab whatever you think is necessary to ward the tomb.
Okay, I will do so.
It's
Smoke's
easy.
gone.
It's easier to go the other way, just to go to Riversend from here.
Yeah, that way.
Yes,
oh, she's
I
getting
was
a
grabbing
horse.
the
Okay, I
horse.
was like, good lord, this woman is gonna take like the caravan system.
No.
All right. Well, all right. Let's go to
More smoke?
Let's go to the ward towers. You can kill everything there.
My queen. What can I?
Look, your skin is
Anything you think will be.
you
Oh
get
God.
burned that badly, that's what happens.
Well, this is another incident right here. I don't know how to solve
Artemis.
this. What?
Nemi burned her hands quite significantly bad.
No, it's still listen. It's not that bad. It's just a little
Her
bit of
skin
slight
is
peeling on
literally
the
peeling
epidermis.
red.
The epidermis is peeling on. There's like a blister or two. It's fine.
Only third-degree burns peel
It's
instantly.
a frostloaded. It's a frostloaders. Crush that up into a salve. Slap it on there. Boom.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water and some aloe. And you
My
said what,
medical
Lotus?
skills are not something. She's still fucking attached to the fucking blight?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she won't. She's not taking. Yeah.
Alright, well this is a bigger issue than that. I'm going to get Genevieve, she's a healer.
Oh yes.
Where are the rest? Oh my god. Genevieve, Nemi is injured and we have a magically attached Lyran to the fucking Blight tree. But by the tree, right over there.
What?
Nemi is burned and she needs treatment.
Okay. Well, I can do that.
Okay. Hello? Anyone here? Good god. Oh my god.
Did you take a look at him?
Yes, I can.
Quite badly.
You need me to go to the infirmary with you, man?
What's this tree? I don't know this one.
Oh, this tree has blight on it, you know, and for some reason the blight looks darker, honestly, not, you know, lighter in colour, maybe it's just me, I don't know. Anyway, Naren over there is still attached to it, because she's having difficulty, detaching, and, I think she accidentally kind of, you know, waved some heat, you know, off her body, and it kind of burned my hands when I was being boinked off it, and, the skin's kind of peeling off my hands there, and there's some blisters, so... I think it's, you know, just some simple...
Yeah, it sounds pretty third degree.
Hey, Thorn?
Yeah, so just some simple burns, you know?
We
She
have
clearly
a
has third-degree burns in her hand.
magical issue. Lyran is attached to the Blight tree magically, and we don't know how to solve it.
I am not attached to the fucking Blight tree.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Can I please see
Yeah,
again?
take her to the infirmary.
I have materials on me. It's fine. I don't
well,
like
it's...
using... I don't like using his infirmary.
Oh?
What?
We have the infirmary right over there.
Yeah, Jen doesn't like using that infirmary.
Why?
I don't know.
Good lord. Alright, are you...
Because I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh,
I don't know why, but I think the clothing is like attached to the skin.
Are you
somehow.
unattached now?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be honest with you.
Oh dear. Magically too?
I think so.
Well... Alright, you probably need treatment too.
Do you want me to, like, attempt to pull the gloves off?
Treat her, please.
No, do not. If they're stuck to your skin, they have to be soaked off very carefully. Do not pull on them, Nemi.
Alright.
Are you going to die, Lyran?
I am not going to die, ma'am.
She died! She needs to go to the infirmary!
She said that last time. She was almost dying.
She's stuck to the tree!
Someone go get Oliver.
He's staring at a wall.
Please don't go get off.
Don't know where he's at.
He's staring at a wall in the keep. Listen.
Yeah, definitely go get him because
Alright.
Liren will not stand to listen.
I am fine. I am not even connected to the tree. Why?
Okay.
Are you going to seek medical attention?
I am fine.
Are you going to seek medical
literally
attention?
I had to pull to the needle.
Oh, okay. I'm going to get
try
on.
and treat you. Yeah, go get Oliver.
Stop it. I'll just tell him I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is that normal? I've never seen a blister. We just get something sharp and poke it. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Is that normal for it to be that big?
Looks like Liren has lucked out today and Oliver has taken a quick nap.
Good.
Well, she definitely needs to be treated.
Well, that she does. But she'll go fucking kicking and screaming.
Oh! Damn
The
that
good thing
hurts.
is I picked her up once before by the back of her shirt. Sure, I could do it again.
I will slice you.
Can try.
Alright, well... I have no capability of treating her if she is injured. I am going to go try and deal with the tomb issue. Somebody who's competent in any of this. Whatever the hell is going on with Liren, because she's clearly not going to tell us.
I don't know.
Aaron? Aaron, I'll pull the orb out and contact Z, I swear.
I could do that too.
You're both awful. I'm fine.
Do it.
Oh, you're gonna seek medical attention.
I'm okay. What?
Liren,
What? Okay, if you're okay, then what?
This is a thing. God damn, these things are fucking... I don't think we can viably place the cigarette there. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. What happened? No, you know what? There's a lot of people crashing everywhere today, and I don't know why. It is like wild how much people are crashing today. They just casually fall off a cliff here. It's fine. Did I trap myself in here? Did I manage this, or did I fuck it up? Oh, if it was just a little bit up, this would work. Maybe I do it the other way, though. Yeah, today has been a fatal day. Like, everybody's having issues, from what I understand. I don't know which one of these is the big one and which one of these is the small one, so that's a thing. It's fine. We're gonna do this, because I would like to actually be able to see the ground.
Shug. Blight. Naflehir geb Shug.
And I'm overburdened. Get this shit and throw it on the ground. Okay. Maybe we do it like this, right? Well, maybe we do it in such a way that makes sense, right? It's where it's actually, like, down. Where'd it go? Ah, it immediately destabilized. Ah! It hates me. God. Immediately destabilized. Guess we're using this one. Try it one more time. Down, maybe? I mean, I would love to be able to place it here. I just don't know if this is gonna work, right? Like, it's very levitaty. And I don't like that. And the other one broke, right? I would love to be able to, like, size this down without it being, like, floaty as fuck. Cute. Nope, they immediately destabilized. Place them. I don't think I know how to. So I don't know what it was. It just ate him. Why do I have her muted? That's super weird. That's something I was doing the other day. I think I'd like did that to people and I didn't mean to in no way, shape, or form. I didn't mean to mute anybody. Steph. No, because that was from a totally different thing, right? I broke them. Why do we have this?
But you're not being voluntary, but you can't.
Huh? What?
Yes, exactly.
You don't want to corrupt
Artemis.
me.
Hi.
Am I wrong in
No,
this
that's
logic?
not entirely true either.
Incel stands for involuntarily celibate, right? Someone who wants to have intercourse but cannot.
Okay.
They try but they cannot, right?
Okay.
So does that technically here means Genevieve and Carnage are
They're what?
incels?
Are they involuntarily celibate?
They want to be and have sex, but they cannot. So technically, yes, they are involuntarily celibate.
Why
For
is
a
this
time.
conversation?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You brought it up.
Who brought it up?
Rick.
Why, Rick? Why are you so
I was just-
concerned about people's fucking?
Something about
I don't
licking
know. I'm
somebody's
just
horn.
saying.
It's the fucking.
The fucking.
The
So
horn, of
we
course.
have decided to label the blight things as angry cabbages
you
because that's
going?
kind of what they
Where
look
you
like.
going?
This
And
conversation, that's what I'm
Okay, where's Liren?
She's in the key.
She went inside.
Remember Mr. Oliver?
No,
I don't know. We came back and there was a problem. I don't know what the hell's going on with
Oh,
these three.
well, I had a ziggurat, and then I tried to put it down and went. So, still have to wait.
Yeah, I noticed you got a giant can. Whoop, whoop.
We'll have to make sure that we change
Oh, well.
pretty regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Genevieve also
the
said that
magical
we have to
backpack
get
is
the
in.
hands and ice water every now and then.
All right.
So, The thing at the tavern has been obsidian of eye.
It's been
By
encased.
by yours truly.
Wait, okay, cool. Do we know if that's working?
Nope, not yet.
Okay,
We haven't.
literally just put it down.
Okay,
Artemis.
okay, gotcha. So you have what you
Your
need.
hair is in.
Yeah, the hair is in my face. It's fine.
Yes, I grabbed what I could.
I had a ziggurat, and then it exploded when I tried to put it down because I apparently just have no idea how to put things on the ground. It went.
Oh goodness, I could.
That was obvious from our sparring.
I could not pull one my build box, so
Yes,
I will
you
rely on
cannot. Sorry, Alar.
I stepped right into it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Are you okay?
Oh, the flames don't hurt me much.
You are fucking gorgeous today, ma'am.
Oh, why?
Nemi, I might ask
You're
you to put the
welcome.
ziggurat down because I'm a dum dum who not knows
Always a
things.
Well, how are you today, my dear?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm a magical backpack today.
It's the best kind of backpack to be.
Yeah. I'm basically feeding Miss
No, I
Rita
heard
magic
these
because
tales
he's
of a
been
woman who
doing
had a
stuff.
backpack that used to speak.
Oh,
It's a pretty great backpack.
that is very kind of you.
Huh?
Yeah, I've got a lot of magic inside me. I can't
What are
harness
you
it,
talking
so it's
about?
like I might as well be, a food source for somebody else.
Absolutely, that's an inspiring.
He had a
superpower.
map. He heard of
Yeah.
I've been encasing all the
Nothing
angry
ringing a bell.
cabbages
and her
with
mortal foe was.
stuff.
No, nothing's ringing a bell, I'll be honest.
So, who brought the cannon?
That would be the queen.
Oh, well,
Okay,
fair.
but I'm not questioning it. I'm just gonna look at it because
Uh,
it's magnificently big.
Nemi,
You
as soon as
literally
as soon
just
as they
talked
figure out
about
this
making a
zig
walnut
problem,
cannonball. Imagine
okay, okay,
putting it
all right,
in
here, save me from my idiocy.
I already mentioned
All right,
that they said
okay, we got him.
cannonball.
We're gonna go do this. Nemi is gonna save me from my inability to put things.
Where you want it though?
We're gonna put him over here. Over here. That's the thing. And anybody else who wants to come help with the building of the tomb can come help. We're gonna go this way. Over here. We're going to the ward towers. Okay. Oh god. Some spamming.
I'm honestly surprised your hands got burned so easily, considering I'm quite hot
It was a
usually, and you
huge
can put your
wave
hands
of
on me.
It was like the
No,
sun
I'm just
hit me in
surprised
the
that you
face.
haven't like built up a tolerance.
Jeez. I'm like, ah! That's literally what it felt.
No, I know.
You know,
just
imagine
the
like
sound
getting
you
hit
made.
with a giant wave of sunburn, except like 5 times worse. Oh, that ward tower. I see.
Somewhere in this area. I just have really struggled to like.
Yeah, it is over here.
Oh, it's huge. It's bloody huge.
Yes, we can make them smaller but not bigger. But when I was trying to like put one on the hill and then it exploded in my hand and I went, I clearly do not understand ziggurat magic. We're gonna clear the what? Let's clear the guys.
Right in the pathway would be good right here, I guess.
This was the site that we had initially considered. The site. Yes, this is the site we had conferred with the gods over here at the shrine.
I don't know if it'll fit there. I don't think you
Yes,
understand
indeed.
how big them are. Big them thingies. And I yeah.
I don't know if it can be sized here. However, as long as New Asgarth and one other site were not touched, the gods were in accord about the use of this site.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, so like they're big. Like we want them like tiny ziggurats.
I'm just moving it around to the side.
I don't think we can get inside that.
What do you think would happen
No,
if
I
we
know, but I'm just-
downsized it while we were inside?
You would
Do
be
you think it
trapped.
could turn into like a jail?
Splooshing?
A
Splooshing?
magical jail?
I'll just tell me you want it, and I'll fiddle with it.
Lara, that's on you, cause I. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, I think it would depend on the amount of blight that needs to be contained within it.
I'm assuming if they've gotten through all of the ley lines other than the hub, then it's gonna have
bigger than that.
Rick is too big.
I have to be like that big, probably.
Yeah. God. Is that the big one or the small one?
That's the small one, I think. The other one is.
I think
much
the other
bigger.
one's smaller, honestly. I really do think the other one's smaller.
Oh.
But I could be wrong.
That one's smaller?
Yeah, because you have the other one sized down.
Mhm.
I could be wrong. I can't tell. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me know where you want it and how big you want it. You can have it your way.
You can have it your way. Alara, this is you.
I do much prefer the taller one.
Yeah, we can't make them bigger, but we can definitely make them smaller.
Yes, I believe the shape is more pleasing to the gods.
Okay.
Oh.
She's like, I would like to ride this.
What are we writing?
That one?
Also, come on, Alar, don't you know it's about the girth, not the legs.
Can we put it here? Would that work? Or is this gonna hang off? Because it's flat, otherwise it's gonna be like on top of people. I don't know. Because every time I try to put something down, it just goes and explodes. Make me famous. Make me famous. Oh my god. How do you like size things in such a way that makes fucking sense? Because I struggle. She's a miracle worker. You fiddle?
I fiddle with it.
She's quite good with her hands.
Well,
with
no.
the burnt.
At this particular site, there are a pack of ghosts right here. So we were concerned about blighted spirits. If we were to place construction right here on this cliff, which seemed very desirable and nice.
I don't think those are lost souls, though, right? I mean, here's the thing.
Are they just shades in this land?
I think those are just shades, right? I could be wrong, but...
If they are indeed just shades like the others that appear throughout these lands, then that should be.
Back it up some more if you want. Or when we leave this here. These other ghosts you're talking about, yeah. Move it over slightly, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I missed the fun.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much fun this is. We're trying to place a ziggurat. There's not been any ritual or anything. We're just trying to put the structure up.
Oh, I was having a banana dipped in chocolate in whipped cream.
Well, damn, I wish I had that. Sounds really good.
Might be levitating. I can't tell.
Is it?
A little bit in the back. I don't know how much that's an issue, though. Oh, God. Ew. A little bit, but I don't know if that's an issue, honestly.
Whatever we're having.
This is at least where we will attempt to do so.
Yeah.
Pull over.
So it's basically a
Push it over.
blight tomb.
Left.
Happens.
Too.
I love the fact that there's ghosts in it, honestly. I do like that. There's just this ghost here, be like, hello.
Move it over by like another inch or two to the left.
I think that's get out of the ziggurat.
One moment, sorry.
She's like, I want to be in here. I like.
No problem.
Yep, I would live in it.
I had a big vault in my hands.
Oh.
You had a big what? Hmm?
Big, like, vault style chamber for the interior.
I heard the
Well, if it is
barkeep in New
big
Kemi
stuff-
was telling me interesting stories.
I mean, at least it's like on the thing instead of on it.
I do appreciate that everyone must know, but yes, indeed.
I could shrink it down again if you really wanted to.
I think
Well,
it looks
interesting
good.
because it's my brother, so I'm sitting there and Rowan goes,
Get in?
"Yeah,
Get in?
me and Al being double teamed a lot."
What?
I
was
do
sitting
not
at the bathhouse with Rowan the other day, and he just goes, "Yeah, me and Al being double teamed a lot."
Y'all are fucking sluts.
I am glad that he was pleased with his prayer and worship.
Listen, I have my part.
No. My personal
only
opinion
my
with
part.
this, right? Like, it is fine to be a slut. It is not okay to be like spreading that like about other people. You can admit to being a slut. Don't tell other people's business though.
I only hope that it does not give people the wrong impression of what I do. I am a priestess, and the temple of my body is where one worships. That is
You
how
might
my
want to
faith.
speak with Rowan about that then.
Yeah.
The way that he put it was
Yeah,
just, "Yeah, me and Al being
that's-
double teamed a lot."
That's a little bit inappropriate. Like, I mean, and speaking of someone who has had many lovers in the past, right? To the point that my lovers show up, stab each other, and then leave.
Oh my god, the people that have been coming by and keep calling you that weird name have all been your lovers?
Most.
Jesus,
I
didn't
mean,
even know.
Zor and Pox, and I never fucked Connor, though I tried.
I'm still pure.
Well, that's
I
because
can
you
help you
haven't
with-
talked to Mordecai yet.
He's still bloody sleep. And why would I,
All right. So what do
don't
we?
even think I to go there with him.
What do we need to do with this building?
My apologies.
It's okay. We were talking about sleuting around. It's fine.
Yes, I got distracted.
Sloot talk. It's fine.
Your hands real quick.
Nemi.
There's not much I can do here.
I'm not sure
Not
what
until
sort of
the ritual.
Yeah, I'm not sure what rituals and reinforcements we need to do here.
I did have a question. If I place something down, would you be able to make it smaller?
She has to.
You have to be in your group.
Well, she makes it smaller, so she should be able to.
You can request the God's Hammer in a prayer if you want.
I see.
Yeah, see, when I try to do that, you want to know what happens? Everything explodes.
Do you want the other one? What do you want to do with it?
Get rid of it, I would think. Just
Like, toss it in there.
Yeah, just toss it.
Mentally?
Yeah.
Just mentally
Yeah.
throw it in there.
Yeah, we just
Stuff
don't
it
want
in.
it like showing up anywhere. So,
Right.
yeah. I mean, if we're good with this one, then we can toss the other one.
Is there any way we can get the the people to make the tree nastier? No, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit.
Maybe like
Listen,
something
lady.
around the base more.
Yeah, maybe around the base because we did, did something stupid and technically fed it magic, so
yes.
Mistakes were made, and then she exploded my hands. She did. It was like
Good lord.
And I flew
I mean, I
backwards.
did put her in charge of trying to figure out what to do about the tree, but I meant like cut it down or like teleport it somewhere far away. Not
The
give
thing
it more
is,
magic.
my claim to thing is that by them doing what they did, it proved that it is feeding from magic.
All right. Oh, good lord.
Funny thing, when I woke up today, I had one thing on my mind, and I have not even achieved it.
Oh. What was that?
Talking to you privately, and that is never going to get done, is it?
What is it that needs to be so private?
You saying a couple of small words to me.
I mean, we have a minute or two now. Come over here.
I didn't even see which way she went. Shit.
What's going on?
Something was said to me by somebody.
It wasn't supposed to be like
Come here, you pokey bitch. Oh, that took care of that.
Okay.
Something was said to me.
Okay.
And, well, we never talked about it.
Okay.
Ever
What
really
specifically?
talked. The fact that 200 years ago I said to you, I give you my oath that I would return and I would protect you in your life. And I did so, and I have done so. And I'm not telling you I'm trying to leave it with you, but I thought very hard about this. I did do my oath. What more do I need to do to be released from it?
You may come and go as you please, Mina. You are not a slave. If you need to leave, then do so.
Oh, I'm not leaving. I just wanted to know what else I need to do to complete my oath. I'm going to stay and be at your side. I just want to finish the oath.
So,
you know?
This is something that people don't understand about oaths and fae. There's a difference between a bargain, which must be completed, and an oath. An oath is a declaration of your relation with another. So, I declare I shall protect you. That is the oath you made to me. If you failed to do so, you would break your oath. But you can change your oath to me, and all that does is change your relation with me. Does that make sense? It is not breaking the oath to change it. The oath is a declaration of relation.
I see. For me, oaths, when were spoken to others, like I always was very careful with my speech. Like when I said to those over us that I would find my niece and my nephew. I never furthered that response. That's where I ended. I found them. I never once said I would return them to them or anything else. And I was released because of it.
All you need to do is change your oath to me. It is, it would be much the same way I've made oaths to Helver and, well, would if I had, but to say I love you and I will love you, or to my son, I shall protect you and guide you and teach you, right? It is how I will be towards him. When he was little, I would carry him, I would nurture him, but he is not now, so the oath has changed over time, right? That is all that oaths are. They are broken when you violate that declaration of relation.
Well, I have no desire to break anything from you. You're a dear friend. You're someone who took me in when I was totally lost. You know, when Roman brought me to you, you could have said, I don't want her. But you didn't even know me, and you gave me a home and opened your heart and your home, and that I honor probably more than anything that anyone has ever done. I say to you that I would like to continue as your friend and continue to be at your side when you need me to protect you and to continue to learn from you.
Of course.
So that's what it was about.
Of course.
Now,
There.
this is a man.
Mordecai.
Today I have Mordecai, I don't know how to even explain. But that's neither here nor there. But in the meantime, today, several things that I have spoke out of my lips during court and after, I felt like was totally ignored. And then when other people have said it, it became a topic of conversation. And I'm like, wow. So if I say it, it don't mean nothing. But if everyone else says it, it means something. And that just has confused me. Is it me that they don't trust to have knowledge?
No, I do not think it is that. I think because it is a highly technical subject, minor differences in the way things are presented can mean drastically different things. So, people have said, well, we should cut the ley line. Well, that can mean a couple different things, right? Like, or creating false ley lines. Well, what does that mean? It needs to be extreme. We have to be specific when we talk about it. It's a very technical subject. That's why we have a picture book.
Well, along the line of it is feeding off of magic has been proven from that damn tree. It is feeding off of magic, or the residue from that.
Well, my point with that, we understand it's feeding off magic, but we are not able to stop. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm literally made of magic, Mina. They are contracts bound, or magic bound up in contract. That's what we are. I can't stop being what I am.
And I'm still learning about what I am.
Yes, they are just, all of the humans here are super angry.
Well.
Oh god, she's gonna get stabbed.
Well, I still think that we have this thing now. I still think that the orbs could work.
Well, I think with the construction of the ritual to bind the Blight here, to call the Blight here, bribe it, bait it, whatever we're going to fucking do to get the Blight here, this will only work if we can filter the Blight out at the ley line, right? The ley line is like a stream of magic.
I understand that.
So we have to come up with something more attractive to the Blight than a literal stream of magic into the ocean of fucking magic. It's fine. It'll be fine.
That's where I'm thinking about a containment, something small that can be moved, that it could be attracted into and then move it.
I have to be honest with you, Mina. While I do understand the mechanisms of the ley lines, I am not sure what will work and what will not. I understand the mechanisms of the ley lines because I've been working on them for 200 years. I don't have very much concept on anything else regards to them.
Well, that's why I brought River into it all, and I'm sorry, yes, I'm the one who did that.
No, River built the network, so...
No, I'm talking about today. She wasn't even awake totally when I dragged her into it.
Well, she literally built the network, so when the woman, Cassandra it was, decided she was going to tell River that decisions had been made in regards to the network she built, but not tell her what the decisions were. You know, that's the thing.
Well, the thing is we know our River, so we know that, yes, that would have been...
River will go. Yes. And do. And that is just how she is.
But because she's the one who built it, is why I drug her into it today.
Yes, which was good for you to do. Between River and Halvorin and myself, right, there's a decent amount of knowledge about it. I can tell you how they were built. I can tell you how they work. Could I tell you how to undo them? No.
So the next thing that I came up with, oh, please don't beat the shit out of me on this, was trying to figure out how to ask a certain man that was involved in everything.
Was it Halvern?
No. Honey, I said back then, 200 years
Oh,
ago.
okay.
You know, soul prison and all. That man.
Wait, who?
Oh. I never can pronounce his name.
What? Who? What do you look like?
Who's on the land these days? That was back then who helped to bring down.
Calivor?
No. Someone not so nice that's trying to mount an army of Vikings.
Traxxas?
Yeah.
Honestly,
No,
I don't have the Draxus, as much as he is a force of nature. I don't think he is driving soul blight magic into the land. I don't think that was ever his intention. He wanted the destruction of the soul well more than anyone.
I was saying maybe we could figure out how he may be able to help.
I would rather avoid the violent death blender. But that's just me. I mean, if he's willing to help, but the man and I have never had a conversation other than a strategic who are we stabbing conversation. And occasionally letting me know that he punched his son in the nose.
Well, I literally am running that by you, and it kind of got shut down pretty quick when I said what I said, when I had brought it up anyway. So the thing is that I'm just grabbing at anything that can help us at this.
I mean, if Draxus could be convinced to help, perhaps, but the man is a demonic, lichen, psychopath, driven mad by soul magic hundreds of years ago, who kidnapped his children and attempted to, cohort an entire pack, and the man is insane. Even when he's sane, he's insane.
Well, we know this. He was insane back then. So, yes, we already know he's insane.
Alara, we do not mean to disrupt your building. I'm fascinated with the construction of this. We're just arguing about all sorts.
Absolutely. Well, we're really not arguing. We're just trying to figure out.
Debating.
Yes. Who and what, and from
who is that?
And those of us that are still around, and how we can solve this.
I'll assist and find our way out of this. This was my grasp at straws, and I am hopeful that it will prove worthy.
Listen, the last time I did something as insane as this was the creation of the network in the first place, which was me desperate and literally driven mad by hedge madness to get the rest of my herd back to the hedge, and I was like, well, how do we make an Arcadian gate? Just thrust an insane amount of magic at it. It's fine.
I remember.
Well, when one is desperate, one will try anything.
Well, it worked, and then we diverted the magic afterwards to create the shielding network, so...
What about a magic that is not used on this land?
I don't think it'll be an issue to... I mean, so, to put it in perspective, when we reinforce the Laelines, basically somebody would go out there once a year and just kind of wrap a cord of magic around it and anchor it on one side and anchor it on the other. That's pretty much the spell, right? It didn't matter what kind of magic it was. It was like wrapping wires around other wires to reinforce them.
Yeah, but there's a magic that is very secret. I was trying to tell Helren about it a few weeks ago. It's a magic that I learned, that I know.
I've not seen the Blight react any specific way to any specific magic, so, I mean, have at. Anything that we can bribe, like this pollutant, with?
Yes. As you will see arrayed around the chamber and without, I have placed vessels. I am hopeful that if it is responsive to some type of magic or some type of lure, as was suggested earlier with residue of certain types of magic being an attractant to it, it could then be entrapped within this chamber. It is important to give any entity that you wish to entomb something to do within its chamber. And then wrap it in a series of magical veils and wards and so on.
Basically, we're aggressively trying to bribe magic pollution or soul pollution.
Yes, into a cage/trap.
Maybe it's just an enclosure, right? We have to give it stimulation, as if it was a caged zebra or something. I don't know.
Indeed. And I am hopeful that the crystal formations and the natural imbued nature of these structures and the consecrated land upon which it stands will keep it contained, along with all of our magical efforts combined.
Yeah, so this is not even to say we have to get it filtered first, right? We have to filter it out of the ley lines so we can transport it over here. Oh, I
yes,
never...
precisely.
The transport was the thing that worried me, which was why I said here over trying to push it all the way out to Fairmont. If we can get transported to here, it's a good test of concept, and we can build something to take it out to Fairmont.
Yes, indeed, that is a sound plan, because trying to transport basically for lack of a better word, a bomb all around the countryside seems ill-advised.
All right.
While y'all are thinking of this, I'm going to do a little awakening myself. And then I'll present it to you, my queen, and you get to understand.
I think it will be a good thing to have many people... Ah, hello, sir!
That is my queen.
That's very violent conversational. I don't know if I agree with your conversation.
Come here. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. But yeah,
we
seem to have lost the Vorn.
Did he accompany you here?
I think he went ahead, and then he never came back because I got upset and broke 2 ziggurats in a row. I was like, I'm so smart. But
well,
I should probably move the signal slightly further away.
I mean, I guess, yeah. This is, signaling. Perhaps we could have the Mammalian Order place warding too. They have vaguely warding-esque stuff. We haven't even talked to them about this. Say again?
I just heard fire.
Oh.
What?
She said she heard fire. Here comes Nemi and Rick.
That makes sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's how to get the thing to it. I do have a pokey coming up. But here's how it is. Well, she came in there playing this annoying stuff, and it'll just race in there.
Ah. Yes, we bribe Blight with music.
Bad music at that.
What the fuck?
Yes, I was hopeful for one of these statues. I didn't know if you could provide a statue of both Ymir and Durketo, who have allied to this purpose.
Alright, is that something you get in town, or is that like something you get?
It's something that you can get from the build bench. I just can't make them any bigger, and they're like small tabletop items.
If you're using Durketo, shouldn't you use Sentinels?
It's claimed over there, right? So I could leave technically and join her thing, and then help.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That actually probably would be better, because right now, we'll key you back.
That was the last piece of the puzzle. Honestly, I didn't know if that was something that you could grab out of your box.
Yeah, I can go look. Yeah.
Well. Alright.
That way, you don't have to trouble yourself and get rekeyed and all of that. Those were the last pieces that I really needed. Any other little bits and bobs I can come back for.
I am going to go check on the rest. because I am of no use other than like aggressive prayer about things I break. Ooh, pretty.
It is really
Also, I don't know if you know this, I suck at decorating, so Nemi is your girl on that.
No, don't you don't.
What?
Miss Alea.
You want to know what I'm good at decorating?
Yes.
Time.
Come this
We coming to steal your gems and nuts.
What the
You don't
fuck?
have gems, we'll take your nuts. Oh, hey look, it's Queen.
What the fuck? They're working on the ziggurat.
Oh.
Grab his ziggurat nut.
You want to go see it?
We just got done checking the second leg of all the northern ley lines.
And?
I put
All
a
about the same
six-pointed.
size.
Yeah, I put a six-pointed reinforced shadow ward on the northeast one by the frozen lake up there, and then the one by the ruins of Elstead, and the one in the Ring of Silence has like a darker green hue. We did not encase the one in the Ring of Silence. Someone looks like they've been messing with it. There is a pile of ash surrounding it.
Smell campfires nearby.
Oh, apparently, we've been issued a cease and desist order by Sanctuary, and Nemi got upset and burned it. Apparently, they want us to cease and desist blighting the land. Clearly. Yes, but, do you have memories of that you can share with me? Thank you.
I have it for all of them. We
Thank
just
you.
haven't done the last three yet.
Okay.
In the what?
Yeah, it's in so much that this experimentation will hopefully allow us to also they experimented on the fucking tree. We know it responds to magic now. That's cool. Would have preferred not.
Did it?
I don't know. But fucking you gotta talk to Nemi and Liren. So that's a thing.
I'll talk to Larry and I won't talk to Nemi.
Can you two bury whatever the fuck you have dug into each other's back, please?
We could. But anyway, so yeah,
we could, but I won't. All right, clear.
I'm working on him.
All right, just oh god, sorry. I'm so sorry. Just provide to me memories so that I have a very big prayer with the gods in regards to all of this bullshit. So it makes it easier for them to watch our
do you
progress.
want me to?
Yes.
Do you want me to hand over my journal now, or do you want me to wait until we finish all of it? Because we still have 3 more, and we're gonna wait for Lucian and Elise to help, just in case, because Yudo is getting kind of weak.
I'm not weak. I'm just tired. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
weakening.
I would offer you the kingdom's magic, except it's corrupted as shit right now. So
oh, thanks.
It's okay.
Yep.
He's eating from me.
Yep. I mean, I'd say use the crossroads usually. You know, great place to recharge, but you know, I don't know when the Blight's gonna pop out, right?
Right. No, it's fine. This is fine. I'll just go talk to Gaia later. It's okay.
It's fine. To be fair, there are actually places of power that are not tapped as Laelines, Circle of Swords. Just saying.
Just throw that out there. Got it. Okay. Thanks, Captain.
I mean,
We'll go throw him in the middle of that with the sponge backpack.
No, I mean, am I wrong? It's a ley line we were never able to tap. All right.
So you want me to tap it, but not tap it? Got it.
Listen, have you never sat in a ley line spring before? You have to have done this.
Probably at some point. I just don't remember a lot of stuff.
You're just like, oh, it's a nice magic-y place. I'm gonna sit here. Yes, that.
Yes, I've done that. Yes.
That's all it is. It's an untapped ley line. All right. Anything else?
Nope. Just being a nuisance.
Okay, has anybody seen Liren? Has she been treated? Has she fucked off? You can see the ziggurat if you want to see. It's up. They're working on it right now.
I don't know on if she's been treated. She won't let me do anything.
All right.
And it's kind of just I'm kind of waiting on Oliver to tell me, hey, can you just treat her, and then I'll do it.
Yep. Okay, this is fine.
'Cause
I'm
it was
sure this is fine.
Yeah, because the last time I treated her, I fought tooth and nail to try and examine her.
But Connor was allowed to treat her without ever even met her or interacted with her at all.
I don't know what happened with that old thing.
Alright, well, carry on. Thank you for this. I will catch up with the other team wherever the hell they've gone off to. Y'all are fucking adorable.
And at the time, when I said I didn't like using his clinic, it's because I have constant headaches in here.
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Is it still giving you headaches?
Not now, but it probably will in a couple minutes.
But Queen, whenever we get done with the last leg, I'll send you over the journal.
Okay, yeah, it's you know.
It's pretty well documented, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yep.
I've told them not to do any more of the tap-in thingies, cause well, to be honest, we don't even know if it's working.
Yep, and it is what it is. So, we'll see, and then we'll probably go back and check them, see how it's gone. It's fascinating work, like, oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna go catch the last team, so, be good, have fun. You fucking nerd!
The abomination.
Noctis. Sleeping on the floor is not necessarily a great idea, but alright. It's fine. I'm looking for Liren. She's the other team lead.
Who is it?
Artemis.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you alright?
I'm surviving.
And are you treated? I will get River, and I guarantee you River or Damien, either way, will not treat you kindly, but they will treat you.
I'm fixing it, ma'am. It's okay.
Naren, you're really starting to worry me.
It's complicated, ma'am. It's very complicated.
Life generally is.
Yeah, life is really complicated. It's very complicated.
I do not want to push on you, but you have me very worried. I don't know if you confide in anyone with what's going on with you, and it concerns me greatly.
It's hard to confide a lot in others besides yourself or Oliver.
Oliver is a very good man.
He is the leader of the militants. He's the whole reason I'm here, ma'am.
Yes, his kind has always been that way. Extremely protective of theirs.
I am not Oliver's, ma'am, but I do follow him. This is true.
Hi, Artie.
Oh, I see. Definitely
I
not
had to
Oliver's.
take No, I'm trying to help her with something, that's all. And I had to apparently take a nap all of a sudden.
Yes.
Apparently everybody's been really nappy today. Do you have
real
her,
annoying.
Oliver?
Yeah, I'll take care of her.
Okay, is she actually getting treated?
Yes, I will be taking care of it myself.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay, well, then. Whenever you are finished being treated by Oliver, I mean, you could, I'm gonna keep that opinion to myself.
Artie, I stick to one, alright?
I know, that's such a strange habit, but I ended up doing it too, so I can't fault you.
Exactly, see, you understand now.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well,
we haven't been home in a long time, alright, so it's fine.
I know.
You
If
know,
we
I
were
said-
home, it'd be a different story.
I sent Noctis there last night.
I don't
Did you?
view Oliver
With
in that way anyways.
Bella?
ma'am. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Apparently the herd had fun with them.
Oh no. Poor Bella. Bella.
Either way, please make sure she's okay. As long as somebody knows what's going on, and she's not like sitting in a corner dying dramatically.
No, she's not sitting in a corner. She's on a bed.
Ma'am.
She's on a bed dying dramatically. Got it.
Yeah, it's fine. She's not dying though. She's just trying to get some. You're just trying to make sure she's all taken care of and all buttoned up.
Okay. Well,
She's
all
no
right.
longer leaking.
I just want to
Leaking.
say 2 words. Be careful of the fucking clouds, okay?
Yes, Laren, I know. I am very aware not to touch blight things.
No, it kind of went up into the tree, and then I thought I was seeing things, but it looked like it went into a nearby cloud.
Yes. Well, there's a horn. All right. I was just wanted to check on you. As long as Oliver's got you, I trust Oliver, and that's fine. Just.
Should. God, you
What do you?
try long enough.
What do you mean I should? I do, you shit.
I know.
God.
You already.
Oh my god. All right.
If the queen is about.
Hello. I heard the horn. What's up?
Hello. I just wanted to give you a book of information that I've compiled. I don't know if you remember the spores from the whole Blight
crack event and everything like that. But
I am always in the books. Come on inside. Out of the rain. Look, we have spores in my Peruvian. We have light everywhere. It's horrendous. I don't know about you all, but
we are currently lucky that we don't have it everywhere, but we have people affected by it, myself included.
well, that's why that tree is blighted. It's basically they pulled it out of the people and it ended up in the trees. So, why is there incense on the table? I don't care actually. And we have a picture book. Yay, picture books. Actually, all of our books are picture books. I've noticed most people can't read. Or don't like to.
Notice that about some people.
But yeah, so this book is on what topic?
So I actually took samples of the spores in the plants around where the cracks appeared and did studies on them.
So I know we have several blood samples, I think 5 from the 5 that were treated yesterday. We also have 9 baiting experiments running. They're setting them up at the moment. I don't know if you've been informed, but the blight has reached our Laelines.
I did not know you guys had Laelines. I knew there were Laelines that I had noticed just as I was going about within going everywhere. I saw a few, so
Yes, it's part of the defensive network, but we never fathomed that somebody would be able to actually, like, stick a blight basically up a faucet. So, it doesn't reach the crossroads yet, but it hit all the ley lines at the same time, like a coordinated attack. So we're trying to figure that out. So.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
The tiniest wolf. Hello. Yes, hello? Oh, yes, Fluffy. Hello, Tetra. But your book.
What? I have a book?
No.
My book.
Oh.
Yes.
No, we have picture books. We don't actually have real books here.
Give that to you. It's quite long, but there are parts if you just want to skip to different things. I included a table of contents, but basically, do be careful if you have spores still around, as they can infect your blood with blight energy.
I think, okay, so yesterday we had treated 5, right? We bathed them under the mushroom and burnt off the vapors, which ended up in the ground into a spore creature that attacked, and then it moved into the Peruvian. We have not treated the Peruvian at the moment because, while that's very close, that's less of a threat than the blighted Laelines. So, do you want a book in exchange? It's a picture book.
Sure. I also enjoy reading and books, so.
Yeah, it basically explains how the Leyline network works. It's in all of the places of power, which is the problem. So, there's teams about working on it right now. And we are more than willing to accept help from any kind. Yes, what?
Do we know where Kenji is at the moment?
I have no idea. Apparently there was a spat between Helverin, River, and Cassandra, and all of them broke off. The ziggurat has been erected at the wards. They're currently working on the Blight tomb. There's a bunch of experiments running to try and figure out baiting and filtering. Also, we totally discovered don't pump magic into Blight. I don't know why this was an experiment somebody ran, but they did. Have you been treated, by the way?
I have not, but we are currently working on that. We have our own way that we're going to do it. But
I'm guessing Elysium also has been having issues, yes?
Blue ankles.
It seems that you guys have a bit more issues than we have had.
Would
We have a blight scar, so.
would you say that this is an issue for everyone in the lens?
The blight is affecting everyone, yes. It's just seeming to go wherever it finds the energy that it needs.
And of course, the kingdom that has the most magical beings and creatures in it is the one that they've drawn to.
Well, all we can figure is it was the cross of the 3 ley lines that drew the blight scar. Other than the crossroads itself, which is highly protected. I think that's why it ended up there, but theories abound. All we know is what actually happens, not what caused it. So.
From my conversations with Archmage Chiron in regards to the blight and what it is drawn to, it is drawn to high magic areas. So,
yes,
like you said, that makes sense.
It
would be affecting you all more than us, because we are not very magical. I think I'm one of the more magically inclined of Elysium, so.
Well, most of us are just magical creatures by nature. Surprisingly, the magical creatures are like the least magically educated. I'm not very magically educated. I know about the ley lines because I was there when they were built, and I've helped maintain them for hundreds of years.
Why would I need a magical education when I am magical by nature?
Exactly. That's pretty much the fault that we have here.
Whereas I don't mind learning more magical things. I'm just not as...
Listen, if it's not a contract, I don't fucking get it.
My magic has become a lot weaker over the years with everything that's happened.
Yeah. What is happening?
What do you mean, what is happening?
It's just a lot right now. Alright, we're gonna put this book on my...
We are currently dealing with an issue of, needing to find someone and a rejection needing to be taken place.
A what now?
Rejection.
I have no idea what that means. Is this in regards to her fucking my brother-in-law?
Who's your brother?
Huh?
The herd dog.
Yes.
I tried to warn her.
We all did.
I mean...
Where did you go?
He's still fucking mated with my sister!
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And I'm trying to find a place to put your book. Because I find if books are placed, then we make copies and we do a lot better. This is a horror.
Rin is
there. Okay.
At war with herself, in a sense, and her souls are... This could kill her, basically.
Yes, that generally happens when you fuck around. With goddamn changelings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, which one of these was the book? No, I've just picked up... Oh fuck. I picked up a bunch of court notes. Oh my god. I don't know if you know this, but we have ungodly quantities of books. Books there, books here, they're just... I'm not even kidding you, I do apologize. It's just an ungodly quantity of books. I'm going to make copies of your books.
I don't know where she's going. I'm gonna head down to the ward tower, see if anyone's there.
They're working on the ziggurat tomb, so there probably are people there. I'm coming back up, I'm just getting books to make copies, I swear I'm not abandoning you and locking you in the building.
You're completely abandoning her and locking her in the building.
God, I don't even know why we lock the hall anyways.
Yeah, congratulations, you are now a member of the Kingdom of Knights Hollow.
Here's one of 5 houses you can join, and or you can live in the village, or you could, like, you know, and fucking there's a whole goddamn spiel about it.
Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Apparently kidnapping is now a viable form of immigration.
Or, you know, apparently there's a mega structure going up, which I'm just like, why would you build it in the middle of the road?
Yes, I noticed that, and that's kind of a dumb place to put that.
Oh, and I asked some of the people who live in Sanctuary. They're like, we didn't know we were moving. I think it's
why they would move. They
I
have
don't.
a nice place.
They've already moved once. It was a whole incident. All right, you can see in this box, right, or in this thing, because there's books in there. There's picture books, and this you can't see. Why is it locked? All right, it's now unlocked. This is the bookshelf of all the things. Most of these are like copies of things, but like we have the Blight energies by Chiron, court notes. I love court notes. I don't know if you've ever read court notes, but they're fucking hilarious.
Alright, we're gonna go try and see if we can
No,
find
I have not.
Our daughter and granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we can find them.
I see them. Come on.
Yeah. Let me know if you need anything. If it's a Theoth he's made, I'll find you a loophole. I don't know if that's what you guys did though.
I don't think it's a Fae.
She's Rin's Tetras, right? So she's got Kit's blood, right? So
she's Kitsune, yes.
She might be able to work out of it, find a loophole, even if it wasn't a Theoth. He's Fae too. Don't forget that. As much as he fucking hides it, he's my goddamn changeling.
Yeah, it's more of this is a potential bond of the souls.
It's not a fucking potential bond because he's already fucking bonded like 4 times over. Don't.
I don't know.
You go have this argument with my sister in fucking Frosthold and see if it's a goddamn bond.
I tried to warn Rin before any of this started because of the situation that I've had in my past involving mated pairs. Yeah.
I mean, I fucked them. Everybody's fucked them.
Not me.
Well, that's because you don't fuck men.
Not me. Whoever he is.
I never.
The
once
herd
touched
dog.
that. See, look, I felt a kinship towards him. That's it. Besides, I'm pretty sure I'm probably bigger than you.
Hello
there. You certainly have a lot of books.
Yeah, I mean, there's like ritual magics in there. Oh, I need to get the medical book because I have a copy of a medical book that we have to have in here. We have a bunch of picture books. We make a bunch of copies. I need more copies of Chiron's book. We try to.
There. All those are Chiron's books.
No, they're not all Chiron's.
Whoa, how did we get this many books in it?
No. Most of these are like copies to take, right? I try to always keep originals out so people can read them, right? Let me get the book that's like the first aid book that I have a copy of.
Carnage in them, but it's been a while since I've seen them. They went that way.
I do know.
But yeah.
Are these pastries?
Yeah, Court has got tea now. We need a master of ceremonies, or what did they say? Master of tea and shade. You really should come to Court, Raina. You would find it amusing.
I will have to try and stop by.
It is,
I can do shade if you want.
Master of tea and ceremonies. You'd have to come to Court then, River.
I don't think you want me at court.
No, the Court is... When things are not on fire, Court is quite amusing. It's just a gossip circle, but sometimes things are on fire.
You call it a gossip session when it's not on fire? There's been big bids.
This is the one that Raina has brought.
And who is this Raina?
Hello, that is me.
Touching her?
Hello there. Oh, look! It's a little pup. Hello.
Tetra, Nyx was looking for you.
Yes, where did she run off to?
I just sent her toward the ward towers. She thought you had headed that way.
Alright, then we're on our way. Thank you very much, Alar.
You are very welcome.
Oh.
Please, come along.
I gotta find a place. I always really, this is my preference, I always prefer to have a copy of the books out. We need an actual bookshelf.
Well, hello there, Rena.
Yes. Hello.
This is your study.
Yes. It is quite long, just as a warning.
It's okay. The Magic for Dummies is a long one. I keep telling everybody they need to teach classes the way that Dr. Scarlet did. The class was amazing. I didn't learn a thing.
So inspired. I learned quite a bit.
16.
Though I still struggle sometimes with the bandaging.
What, Scarlet's class? I learned how to do crisscross stitching.
This is very good put together. Can you?
I'm gonna get a table to put these on.
Yes.
Can I hire you? I need you to teach Artemis how to do this.
Listen, my research paper was brilliant. Just because I was wrong on like a third of it doesn't mean it wasn't brilliant.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the organization.
Listen, somebody else can. I was mad. I was literally insane when I wrote it. I thought it was pretty well put together when I was writing it.
I'm pretty sure these are cliff notes I see in here as well.
Well, I had a too long didn't read section. What the fuck?
I find I'm a very organized person, so.
These are impeccable notes. It is a pleasure to read through them. Your research is very, very clear and easy to read.
I'm glad to hear that. That's what I was going for, in hopes that writing more may offer more clear information than just writing some stuff and being like, oh, here you go.
I mean, I've sent out an order for the original faction books, but they still have not come in. We try to have a library because it's a lot easier for people to go, oh, a book, than it is to like pick it up and put it on your belt and open it there.
I can definitely agree with this.
That's why there's
Where
like
is
50.
this that you speak of in this book?
What?
Which location are you referring to?
I am at the very beginning, initial finding and information. You
The
speak
Central
me of the
Darkwood?
crack, of the black.
Yes. It's in the Central Darkwoods. If you go north upon arriving at the Central Darkwoods caravan, a bit northeast. More north than northeast, but
So,
it's up there by a lake.
quick note, when you write a book, always put a return carriage in your title because then it will read the title of the book when you look at it in your pocket. Otherwise, it will just say a document. Random fact, but
I did not know that, but I will make note of that. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm putting your spore findings will be over here permanently. I need to get.
Yes, you'll find that Our Highness is great with random factuals, but if you need actual facts about a specific subject, well, that is where she fails.
Wow, rude. Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to finish that. I forgot. I love you.
Oh my god.
Hi, Artie.
Hi, is she alive?
She is alive and well.
Good.
Stitched up and taken care of.
I'm fine, ma'am.
Good. Rituals for dummies over here.
You know.
To read that. Oh.
Yes, I do need to read that. I think he should teach a class, just like I think Kyron should teach a class on Blight. But you know.
Who's teaching which class about?
We need classes. Like we
Dummies?
just shit should be taught in a class. That is the best format.
Sometimes, but people fall asleep during those.
I mean, there was massive attendance for the first aid one.
Doctor's class.
I have questions regarding your research.
Yes?
what type of materials did you test the spores against? Was it just glass, or did you try other materials such as stone or obsidian?
It was glass and paper.
I see.
do not have the right equipment or place to properly test it on different materials without risking, well, my own home.
Indeed, I understand.
When
Artemis,
Lord Umbral has
we should
returned,
assist in this.
when Lord Umbral's returned, he has a very good research document on the 9 ley line tests they're running. So, we'll make copies of that too.
It would just be helpful to have as much information as I can to make sure that I am constructing a hardy tomb.
What exactly do you plan to do with this tomb, if you don't mind me asking?
It is a test of a theory. If the blight can be extracted and contained, and then transported, and then entombed within a site.
We're going to attempt to filter out the blight out of the ley lines before it hits the network. And then, well, obviously you can't cleanse blight, so it needs a place to go. Basically, we're dumping it into this tomb and trying to contain it there. We thought it better than just, dumping it in a random location somewhere in the world.
No, this I agree with. It is smart.
You are infected with the blight.
I am indeed, yes.
And your experiment did nothing compared to these spores.
Yes, it seems that blight does not affect blight.
Well. Or at least it does not increase it, like fire does with fire.
Yes. It doesn't make it more powerful or anything of that sort, which is good to know.
Have you read today's notes?
I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna just read them. They're really short. Court notes from 216. Talk of the town, Nemi Moth Lady. This respectful guest, unwilling to announce themselves to the court. Yuto's a fucking prick, and I hate him. I missed all of court because I was busy gathering tar and hide, so we could make steel fire. People can kiss my delicious glistening ass because, excuse me, I was fucking busy for once. Get off me. I love taking notes. The end. I love Nemi so much.
What happened?
We were just reading your notes from today, and they were amazing. I fucking love your notes so much. Oh. Yep. Yep. How you doing, Nemi?
My notes.
Were those your notes? Did you write those? I was like, wow, no. They were really good.
Wait, hold on.
I need to read that.
Yes.
Hold on, everyone, please be quiet. Rena, I have a question here about experiment number 3.
Yes.
Were you actually able to separate the blight from the magic or not?
Yes. From my own magic.
How exactly did this happen? I'm trying to understand what I read here.
So, basically, I still kept the spores with the blight energy within the vial to contain it to a sort. And upon putting my own magic into the vial, my magic within the vial became charged by the blight energy. And it seemed to cling to it until I drew my own magic out and focused enough to separate the blight from my magic. It is hard to explain exactly how I did it, as it was, say, you have water and you pour some some rocks in it, or oil, something that does not go with the water. And you focus on separating that. That's basically what I did. Like, I was picking out the rocks from the water, or burning the oil out of the water, if that makes any sense.
So, as I'm reading your experience with it,
Carnage, guess what?
you seem to use your magic, concentrating on the blight itself within the spore. But you separate a bit of that from the spore itself. Not all of it, but enough.
Save the unicorn
To charge
life.
what little magic you are using.
Hi,
Is this
dear.
understood?
Yes.
And then
By the way, did
you
anyone
are
else see
separating
that there's a
your
giant
magic from
mushroom
the
house
blight.
by...
Does the blight go back to the spore then?
I'm getting this book. Getting this book because I need it. I'm getting all of these books because I need them. Okay, I run. By J Hammer. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so I got those 3 books, because those are 3 books that people don't have, and I want them to be able to have.
One person.
Rick, I was throwing in my carnage. I was throwing in my carnage.
I understand.
I have nothing against the lifestyle, of course. I just want that to be clear. I just, myself personally.
We all make
2, 3,
choices, and that is important.
7,
Oh, I
8,
can care
9,
now.
10,
I'm just simply, well,
14, 15.
considering what I can truly offer the most.
Artemis.
There's really nothing you could offer to get me to leave Elysium. I was one of the people that helped found it, so.
Oh, well, I founded several nations in my life. Eventually I leave them at one point or another. Everyone does, even if it's just death.
Okay, I prefer
But I
people
understand
not
your
dying.
sentiment.
Got it.
Got it. Artemis Slot.
What?
Raina's document here gives encouragement.
Indeed, it does.
I just got the shipment of the 3 original faction books, so yeah.
Oh, that is Blight.
Guess,
She
right?
has
Because
done
nobody read them.
I would love to have.
Go
To
ahead.
be fair, I just refuse to read.
I know you don't read.
She has done several experiments using her own nature magic, extracting pieces of the blight from the spores itself into her own magic. I believe we can use something similar. Use our magic to type into the Laelines, as we had thought. Redirect into the tomb. But we must charge this thing with magic itself. Using what Alar here has put in it. as well as additional components, I think, to make it stronger. But I am still concerned about intelligence.
Yes, I think there
I
is some
agree.
intelligence behind it somewhere. But where's the question?
Is there anyone particularly capable enough to affect the ley lines like this all at
Where
once?
is the build box?
It is all the way in the back corner now.
It's in the corner because the floor ate it, which meant me, and how to protect it.
You ate it. Why?
No, the floor ate it.
Mm-hmm.
What
There was a
Alright. I am going to make a point that this little box next to me will always have just an insane amount of blank books in it, because people like to make copies of books, and I like people to be able to make copies of books. So I keep blank books around.
It is very important to encourage a literate society.
That I agree with 100%. I also agree with no one ever fully learns everything they need to learn in their lifetime. So every day,
worth of knowledge.
One thing new.
I didn't realize that books are like 3 pounds each. Holy crap. They're very heavy.
Yes.
Like,
And the more you write in them, the heavier they are.
No. That's not true.
Gotta count for the ink, don't you?
There's no way.
I did ask for a reinforced floor underneath my garden. I do tend to stack and hoard books there.
Thinking of Artemis.
Yes.
When my ship went down, I had made copies 200 years ago of the books from your library. I'm afraid that I may have lost it.
Oh, well. To be fair,
I
I
don't
don't think
know.
anyone wants to read the insane ramblings of a mad fae about the soul well before we knew what it
By
was.
the way, Artemis, do you have the old book that explained the laws of hospitality?
I do have that, and that one I will write up again for you, because that's a book that should be around.
I will go
Also,
through my trunk and see if I have any of the books from 200 years ago.
Alara, I need you to read this book here.
Alright, I will make a cup. I'll make one of
Do you have
those.
any questions for me in regards to either my book or Elysium itself?
Not of Elysium, but I do about your book. And forgive me, many people take my blunt forwardness as rudeness. I'm not intending to be rude, but I do not believe in beating around the bush either.
She does enjoy beating the bush, though.
Oh God.
Look, we've already talked about that. It's not on the table, okay? Don't mind her.
You know, Queen, we really do need a
Can
regular
we step
library.
outside for a moment?
Yes.
Alara, pay attention near the end of the book.
I shall.
What's this fumble for that trunk? I'm going to go trunk looking. It's doing me.
Just redecorating is all. What's happening?
All the time. I can't get you to decorate for me. I should decorate.
Well, I don't know what you like.
So,
That's the problem.
did they ever answer you about the trunk? Because it's not here, so now I'm worried.
It's right here, yeah.
Oh! Yay! Yay! I didn't see it there. I'm blinder than a bat. You should know. Oh, wait a minute. I am part bat. No wonder. That was a joke. You're supposed to laugh at it. You're so funny. I need to go in my room and go through my trunk. I'll be out. If you need me, I'm in there.
Bye.
God, we have an insane library. I've just realized this.
I need a bloody letter.
I actually should probably put parchment in that table too.
I need to send a chicken.
A chicken.
No, just honestly, like, that's not fiber.
You know you can get those out of the build box, right?
You can?
Absolutely. Because you can place them.
Goodness gracious, didn't know that.
It says here in this text regarding the blight. Through experimentation and diffusing blight energy over several samples, it has been found that it can be diminished to a near undetectable stage if enough material is used to spread said blight energy. However, this method does leave behind a large amount of blight energy waste in its wake and is not seen as ideal.
Yes, so that's the problem, isn't it?
Well, then, what about containing the energy waste within the tomb?
Well, this is where my smarts kind of like fall off the table, right? This is why I have a lot of counselors, because I don't know.
Indeed. Well, at least I can pose the question to you, and you can pose it to people smarter than I am.
It's where a River and a Helverin and all sorts of people, like, I mean, I would ask them. They seem like smart people. Because I can't even repeat the question you just asked me. I'm like, there was a question asked me. I don't know what it was. The wild.
They all converge here as the main focal.
She had a smart person question. I'm not smart enough to answer it, so they want her to ask the smart people.
Who?
Alara.
Now the tree can't even touch it without the blight having.
Sorry.
I do not wish to enter your conversation.
No, you're smart people, so
You were literally
smart people.
in front of the keep. You
When I
ran
left?
right by us. Yeah,
Really?
we were.
I did
we were
not see you
messing
guys.
around. You
I'm
ran
blind.
right by us.
I'm fucking blind. Wow.
No, I'm sure that's the
So
blight.
your idea was to load tree into cannon and shoot it into volcano.
Yes.
The cannon was more of a joke, and I have been banned from firing cannons. But you know, it's fine.
So I was.
I still
Have
want to
you-
load it again.
Have you thought about creating a scroll that we use to get to town and stuff like that, and use it only teleport to tree or
That's
tree
a good
to
idea.
Just like 10 feet too close to them. But we are open to suggestions on all of our current issues.
Yeah. So Bippo's idea: create scroll that leads to volcano's opening mouth, and then just send the tree through it.
I gotta be honest, I'm a very magical creature, but I don't know shit about magic. If it's not a contract, I'm confused and disoriented about it. How would you do that?
I'll be back. People just come up with ideas, give it to other people to make up their own mind.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, I got one. We saw a big giant rock creature earlier. Why don't you see if you can get it over here, pull the tree out of the ground, and then take it to the volcano?
Because the creature might get blighted itself.
Well, the blight on there. So what had happened was we were cleansing blight from people, right? And Kyron was like, "Hey, you probably shouldn't do that around here." And I was like, "Where would you propose that I triage people who have been blighted?" And he was like, "I don't know, not here," which wasn't helpful, but. So triage went through, I think, 5 different people who were blighted, right? And then a big, I don't know, like mushroom monster popped out of the ground and angry tentacles attacked, and when it was killed and the spores transitioned into my Peruvia. My poor tree.
Bippo thinks he watched something like that one time.
Oh, did you?
Maybe Bippo was here and watching that, I don't know.
I mean, it's possible. My poor Peruvia. It's my favorite tree. It was like this big when I grew it. It's fine. But we figured it's better in the Peruvia than, you know, in people. But yeah, giant teleportation and rock monster was the suggestion.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I will pose that to people smarter than me. You're more concerned about
Maybe the man on the chair can say something.
Raina's here.
Welcome to the kingdom. Do you have any theories on filtering blight out of magic? Not in people. So, violent force is possible. It's not in people. It's in the Laelines.
Who are you talking to?
Anyone who might have suggestions.
Oh.
To get blight out of Laelines.
We have picture books if that would help.
Break Leyline.
Break the ley line. Alright, but then we have... This is an option, right? This is an option to break the ley line, but it's in the source, right?
Break ley line, create new ley line.
Have you tried turning the ley lines off? And then
you know... Do you know how to do that? I know how to redirect ley lines.
I do not. No,
so,
but
I'm
picture
open...
books might be helpful.
There's...
So, people got idea for this. Leyline has source. Put the
Yes.
cap on source.
Okay, I'm gonna... Go ahead,
And then
keep
take
going.
cap off.
First of all, we're absolutely bamboozled by the fact that it's in the source of the ley line, right? Like, that's... I don't know how you, like, get Blight in there, but the Blight creatures be doing Blight things, right? I got no idea. So, I guess I would say, like, it's like poison in a spring. Would be the best way to describe it. Do you want
Cap
the picture
spring.
book? Do you want the picture book?
I guess Bippo would take picture book.
Okay, you have to come inside. I don't have one on me for once. You are all welcome to come in. Do you like books? We have way too many books.
No, we don't. We don't have enough.
Do you have any idea? There's like 15 fucking books on the tables.
I know, but
Made
I'm
specifically sure
sure I have all
to
the books
not
from
include
years
any
ago.
natural objects other
If
than
you have the
crystal
originals, I would
formations.
love the
The
copies
other
of the research
objects are
documents.
either holy
And here
objects
I
or
do.
consecrated
have them.
objects
Oh my god.
that should
Just
not
for a little time for me to.
Could you freeze the tree?
Maybe?
The soul figures out how to turn stone into
Oh my god, that tree looks even worse.
I know. Well, I don't know what the experiment was, but...
Maybe freeze ley line.
Ooh.
This is like... I don't know how this happens, but we always have like a late night court session. It's always a secondary court session. picture book is on the...
You need taller doorways.
I cannot have taller doorways. This ancient book, which is not actually ancient, is the picture book. There are copies of it in the bookshelf. And every other book in here is actually readable and has actual information on it. But the picture book is the ley line thing. Why do I hear a chicken?
Last time I heard it was a chicken, it was the forest, but I don't know where the chicken is located.
I definitely heard a chicken.
Yeah. The other ones are history books, but...
No, it's not me.
It's not Dimmy.
But...
Oh, wait a minute. Is somebody got a chicken in the...
That explains the network. It doesn't explain the blighting. The blighting is in the places of power. There's 9 of them. Rick is holding court now.
Rick, I feel bad for you. Having to duck all the time to get through doors.
Oh, literally every single door in this kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one.
You know what?
Bibba doesn't have to in Elysium.
Well, to be fair, you could have lived in the village. You could have had a house big enough that you didn't have to duck. But no, you moved into Umbral, which is fine because your sassy ass needs to be far enough away that I can't yell at you.
Duck in Umbral.
Well, you know what? That's your own damn fault. Probably because you told him not to. Also, Carnage is big, so makes sense.
Exactly.
But yeah, so...
Although, you just reminded me, I still have yet to actually choose a
When am I
room.
getting a fucking tour?
I haven't even been inside of Umbral since I joined.
What?
It is really nice over there.
I got a tour from Riverside. I've got a tour again of the new pack house. They've already showed me where they're putting the barracks, but Umbral's been around forever. Do I get a tour of that? No, fuck me, I guess.
Well, I had a
It's
tour
all
the
a
first
job.
together. That was the first one to get to blow his horn.
I don't know. I didn't even know. I've even gotten a tour of the Rift Keep, right? Like, come on now. Mordecai even like let me tour his place. Hi.
So now, Dr. Carnage, we'll let you take a tour.
Listen, okay. Welcome to Night Hollow. We're surprisingly, it's been quiet, but this is probably not going to stay that way.
We just usually fight each other.
Yeah, I haven't been able to spar in like 2 days because of all the bullshit that's been going down.
Every time we start sparring, you want to know what happens? Something catches fire, or it's 5 a.m. That's the only time.
Literally, the past couple nights where things have been happening, it's literally been like
It starts
almost
at 1 a.m.
3:30 a.m. on the dot.
Where have you all been at events?
What do you mean?
We haven't been participating. We've been trying to take care of all this bullshit.
I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of shit that happens here a lot of the time.
We've literally been like dealing with day-to-day bullshit like for the past like.
We've had
4 or 5
slug
days.
attacks. We've had like death threats. We've had pack rips. We've had like multiple blight attacks, plus necromancy. Plus we're dealing with the Doodle Knights, and then the Leyline issue. It's insane. Like, we don't really leave much because we can't deal with what's going on here.
Yeah, we had fun fighting last night. Was it last night? Yeah, before Blight attack on the pub.
Yeah, I think there were... So from what I understand, there was a blight attack at the pub. There was one here. There was one near there, as like nearby in New Chemi, but not at the pub. It was Vorn and Marcus and Vivi were attacked at the Blight Scar. Noctis and the Bello were attacked along the beach. There was... Rowan was attacked at the pub. Then there's been like 8 like slug reports or something like that, and a body. I don't know if you saw the slug body.
No. People got covered in blight blood, but okay. Don't understand why.
If you washed it off, you can treat the physical, and sometimes it doesn't get into the metaphysical. From what I understand, I've heard the speech like 6 times. I don't get it.
Bibbo just felt fine.
I don't know. You've had Kyron's book, right, on Blight? Keep telling him to teach a class. He needs to teach a class.
Yeah, he dropped off book maybe night before.
They just showed up in court. One of these books is his book. I swear. Those are the old faction books on that table. Medical... ley lines, rituals for dummies, spore findings, laws of hospitality. I don't have his book out. Hi, Lyran.
Oh, wow.
Are you talking about the book on the blight?
Yes, the Blight findings book.
I had given it to Oliver to read over.
No, I had copies of it. Now I just can't. Oh, you should. In this bookshelf, there's court notes. If you put them back, you should read them. They're fucking hilarious. But we only keep 1 copies of those.
After reading about how there was something on Nemi's sex life in there, I'm not quite sure I want to read that.
Wait, what?
What?
The court notes are the best book in the kingdom. They're always ridiculous.
Right. So this picture book, pretty nice.
Yeah. We had to
It
do,
is
That's a
picture.
very nice picture book.
we had to do a presentation because it was very difficult to explain things to people. And we've come to the conclusion most people can't read.
Oh no, I can read. I just like pictures better.
It's easier to explain things, I think.
Next time, try pop-up book.
Cool.
Oh, hey,
Everybody loves pop-up books.
No. Puppets. Everyone loves puppets.
Hey, Bippo,
Yeah,
you want
I'm-
to spar?
Go back inside.
Bippo fight.
Alright, come with me. We have a sparring arena.
I want to watch.
There's a seating area for watching also.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Where'd he go? Ah, there.
Out and down. I need Kyron's book. I don't have a copy of his out. This is Halfren's.
I can try and go get the blight book from him.
I had a bunch. I guess they were all taken. Cause how on earth did I fucking lose that book? There's just an ungodly quantity of books. Yeah, we don't have a copy of the Blight book. And all the copies are gone. Let me check upstairs. Maybe I have one. I don't have a copy of that. I've literally lost all of these copies. We had 1,000,000 of them. This is my sister's old journal, I think. We have the most insane library there is, right? Do you have
I am literally going through every copy.
Yeah. I know there's a bunch of extra copies of stuff, right? Like, they're there on purpose. But, you know.
Yeah, but I'm going through every copy just in case it's mixed up in.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we just do one of each in here, right? But like, I like these are copies that people can take, right? These books in here. Because all of the originals are out. We just need one of, what is it? Chiron's Blight book. And that's what we need. Why can't I get my disconnected to go? Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
They aimed it wrong.
Yeah, it's not aimed correctly.
It's gonna
way
go
off.
past it. But it's
Yeah.
fine. What is that?
Alright.
Again?
I don't know. I don't know. I was at the bottom of the stairs.
You're fine.
I'm gonna load back in. I'm making a sandwich though. So. Why is the disconnected thing being really shitty today? It's being really gross. Follow me. But I think there's been really good storytelling so far on this whole thing, right? It has been a lot of really good storytelling. Super appreciative of how many people are putting in work on this. Because, I mean, we could easily do something, right, to solve this, but it's a big arc, right? It's an arc that it's allowing a lot of people to do a lot of different things. And I think staff has been really good with it. They've been really, really, really good to us for this whole thing. And on top of that, how many players have tried to involve themselves has been amazing. It's been absolutely amazing. Sandwich. Hi, Papa. Switch over to milk because a bit late. Keep drinking caffeine that I have been. That's probably why I'm so fucking shaky right now.
What is out of that?
They're over at the sparring, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, what happened to the other court notes, by chance?
They're the what?
The court notes?
Court? They're in the bookshelf.
Okay, just checking. I was trying to organize them.
Yeah, they should be in there.
We could put shaped wood as dividers.
Oh. That only works if somebody looks at a custom ordering.
Damn it.
I think you should keep them in the desk.
The desk, unfortunately, doesn't have storage.
I think you should get a desk with storage, just saying.
I did. The device said that one looked better than the other one.
Well, get one of these. I hear one of these around all the time.
That's a good idea, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, I would keep the court notes separate, because the books over there are books people can take, but the court notes aren't. They're funny as shit, though. I love them. They make me giggle so bad. I think they're sparring, and I'm just gonna...
Don't know if I know what you're saying.
That sword. That's Bippo's main sword.
Oh, okay. Would anybody else like to spar while we still have some time?
I'm not
very tempting.
Somebody stab him.
Okay.
Violence
Stab
for
who?
my
How
amusement.
How did I know he was gonna go?
There. I stabbed.
Oh yes, Vex. Whenever I spar you, so like for instance, when you swing, I see you swinging, and in my eyes, I always dodge like this. but literally, like, before I, like, as soon as I start my dodge, even if you're not close to me yet, in my eyes, I'm already being hit. Which obviously is just the land, but...
In my eyes, you sort of like stand still, holding your sword in like a very precarious position. Yet you still somehow do like your full swing around on me.
Yeah, so I noticed that whenever I do the champion style movement of this one,
What? No.
a lot of people can't
Oh, I
actually
just didn't
see
see
it
him.
happening. I'm just there and then I'm not.
That's what the people tell Bippo.
Yeah.
Like fight last night, as he kept on saying, "Bippo vanish." Bippo
No,
not vanish.
Bippo, I think that was a me problem. I couldn't see you half the time.
It's usually just a realm problem, right? Because what happens is you know, as you move around, you almost leave, you know, your ghost behind. And what happens is people catch your ghost.
There is a theory that the reason why everybody's taking naps is the fog. I just realized we don't actually own the fog. Or the grass. Or the gate.
Yeah, it could be. I'll give that a try, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I know you got a well in hand.
Are you okay? Is Lyran okay?
Lyran's fine health-wise. I stitched up her hand and tried to at least start the healing process. Me on the other hand, I don't know.
Why wouldn't
Too
you
many
be
things
okay,
happening.
Oliver?
I mean, think about it.
I mean, it could be many things.
Well, it's probably the collection of them all.
You want to talk about it?
Maybe.
I offer couples counseling as well, and we'll go as I stuff a sandwich in my face.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, couples counseling and do we need couples counseling?
I feel like she's probably the least on fire thing in your life.
Yeah, I think
Are
so
you?
as well, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping you relatively calm for the most part. It's fine.
I would say so. Well, I guess full disclosure, had a bit of a I don't want to say like
come here.
meltdown, just stressed, I guess.
Let's go up to the top of the mushroom. It's a great place to hide. People can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Can you blink?
No, I can jump though.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Okay, you want to climb up one of the other mushrooms, and then this is gonna be a transition.
I mean, I could pick you up and.
You can't blink with somebody, but
God damn
you
it,
climb up.
never mind.
Hold on.
You blink with. You come over here to this mushroom and climb that one.
You could do that, yeah, and get over on the other one. That's fine.
Just jump. There you go. Elysium came to visit. It was crazy. They're all over there sparring.
Wait, what?
Elysium's over there sparring.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I know.
strange as hell.
Mhm.
Why?
I don't know. Raina came over to bring a book about something about Blight. This it's
Something
this.
about Blight?
Yeah, it was a research book. And then I guess the rest just came looking for it. But this side of the mushroom, unless you're directly under it, people can't hear you. So what's going on? Also, the world's gonna take a nap.
Yes, maybe after the world takes a nap.
Yeah.
But hi.
Hi. It is good to hide up here sometimes.
Honestly, I have a few hiding spots, but I don't spill too much.
Usually I hide on top of the Peruvia because you can't even hear unless you're actually on it, but...
That's fair.
My poor Peruvia!
Got blighted! Whatever the hell that is.
Definitely Blight. Also, I'm just...
How have you been feeling?
And that's all I'll say about that. Shall we do some mid-journey? Let's do some mid-journey, huh? Okay. We're gonna actually do this specific Discord in there. Okay. Move this out of the way. Move this over here. Close that. Give me a prompt. Somebody give me a prompt. I'm trying really hard not to like stream Discord chats or anything like that, which is why I'm like trying to do it. Okay. I was trying to make a tiny dragon. Wizard lizard. Anime fantasy. I saw a tiny dragon. Not bad. People, I appreciate them kind of grabbing this like story hook and going with it, right? I don't know where anime went. It did not show up. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3? Alright, give me some other prompts. This, I don't know how Blight and the Laelines turned into that, but give me some other prompts. Berserker Warrior. Shot. I don't know why this one isn't going, but this is pretty funny. There's a holy shit. There's almost the right number of fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of these are good. This is mid journey, yeah. um. This is totally going to be a totally different prompt. It's fine. I'm going to re-roll this prompt because I don't think this is very good. None of those were good. It was very confused what it was doing there. Give me a short description of your character. Like, what are the things about him? Man covered in rock, earth, elemental, fantasy, druid. I don't think that's how you're supposed to hold a sword. It's like it's going for like WoW orcs. Maybe variations of this? Any of these, Yuto? One, two, three, four. We'll do variations of spree. I'm gonna give this one a color code and roll that one again. Because I really like that one. Third one and second one. These are cute, but not net me. That would be because I am doing these privately. Which, now that I realize I'm doing them privately in my own DM, I will do them in my Discord so everybody can see them. There's no reason to not do them in my Discord. We'll just come over here and go Midjourney, because I actually have Midjourney channel in my Discord. I put it in the chat. I'm gonna run this one again, but we're gonna switch over to doing it in here. /imagine. I run a lot of these privately. And I'm gonna run this prompt again, but I'm gonna give it a key code color, a color key code. That's it finishing up a job. No. Raptor, literally right above your chat, I put a link to it. This one kind of reminds me of Nemi, so we'll do that upscale and variant on that. I don't think the key code went well on this. The color code went well for this one. A man. I like this one. Sassy Yuto. What would you? No. If you look, in my like Twitch profile, there's a Discord invite. It's public. It's absolutely a public channel, right? Like, God, what is happening in here? Nemi, the sassiest. The sassiest sass. I don't think any of these really scream Yuto. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. And if I roll this one again. What the fuck was the key command I used for Ata? Because there's a key commands for something. No pretty bear. Can you load, please? What setting did I use? To get these? It was like kanji or something. The first in this one, so 1 and 2, these two. I like this one. I think it very much like, for whatever reason, it reads Yuto to me, even though it's not particularly quite Yuto, but it reads Yuto. What the fuck did I do to get this setting, or like this style? Because I like this anime, it's like anime style. But it's not, right? Snake Rogue Sneaky. Okay, well that's definitely not going to get what you want, but we'll prompt that up for you. A Snake Man Was that you behind the ziggurat? Gain fantasy action shot. The what? There was somebody sneaking around that said Snake Warrior or something behind where we were working, and I had no idea who it was. And you know, they were obviously listening, but I was like, maybe it's staff, right? Like I don't know. Where's my search? There's a key command and I can't remember what it fucking is. And I want it. But I'm looking for like a tiger set that I did for my husband a while ago, and I'm like, where are these tigers? You can see the difference in the program since it started to now. It's kind of crazy. That's terrifying. We'll roll that a couple times because I feel like that is going to take a couple rolls. This is a really cool one. These are both really cool. Call back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. You know what's really funny? This is my best ranked piece of art. Because all of the stuff goes into like public. This all goes into public stuff, right? And it's really funny what ends up really well ranked. And it's not necessarily pieces that I like, right? Did I make this? My best rated piece of work, right? That's crazy. First pieces I ever did was goblins. It did not really know how to do goblins originally. Let's roll this prompt again. Just for shits and giggles, right? Like 6 months later. Just to see what the fuck it comes up with. Snakey snake. This one's not bad. It is very much because of the number of times people have worked with this program and selected like the winning piece of art. It has made a lot of advancements from where it used to be, right? Like look at that. Like there's been some crazy advancements. God, that's spectacular. Even they're even getting better at hands, right? Same prompt. when did I roll this? August 22nd, like 6-7 months or something like that, right? Here, we'll roll this one. Sizzlebite! What about that one, Valhalla? That's a little bit terrifying in its own fucking way. Right. I'm gonna try Krug again. I've gotten better at writing prompts too, right? I've gotten a lot better at writing prompts. It does have a tendency to make prettier characters. It favors prettier characters. None of these really rolled Sizzlebite very well. This is a really nice looking piece, right? Like the fingers are not bad on this piece, but I think the server's up, honestly. Yeah, server's up. Krag! Stop eating rocks, you nerd! Stop blowing things up! So loading and a half. Okay, sorry about that. And that's the last thing I'll say about that.
Hi, Artie.
Hi, Oliver.
How are you doing?
I'm doing relatively well, all things considered. And
So
you?
what is your take on? I'm doing okay. I'm doing. I wasn't doing good for a little while, to be honest with you, but I am. I am still walking, so I'll take that.
What happened?
Ran into a situation where a lot of magic abilities were kind of just gone, drained, gone type thing.
Oh.
It's been happening over the past like 150 to 200 years.
Yours or
finally,
in general?
Mine. Kind of came to a head, and almost wasn't here. So that was the thing.
What do you mean
And,
you almost weren't here? Where were you almost?
Not living anymore.
Are you not fucking connected to the weird anymore or something?
Well, that's a whole nother story. I'm not really sure. That's something I'm trying to figure out. But I got some assistance from a very good friend, which is sitting across from me. Someone I care very much about, and so I'm still here to tell the tale.
So you've just been losing your connection to magic over the last 150 years and haven't said anything to me about this?
I've made attempts. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to go down that road with you. You're a good
no,
friend, and I appreciate you, and you're very under a lot of stress, so I get it.
Well, I would rather you don't fade out of existence, Oliver.
I would rather I not either, but you know. There's a lot of things happening in the kingdom that are of a whole lot of importance.
Yes, the general fading out of existence would be high up on there on that list.
You think so?
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I did not know until moments ago as well about that slight fact.
Fuck, Oliver. Listen, I get that you like secrets, but sometimes secrets get people killed, and you have to at least confide in somebody. I don't care if it's me, just it needs to be somebody, and not fading out of existence.
Well, that's why I'm talking to you both about it, because you are probably some of the people I'm closest to. At least I'd like to think so. At least I know Anya is, but obviously you as well, right?
Well, it's fine.
Alrighty. My goodness, you.
Listen, there's not much I can say about somebody from the old herd who stuck around after the horrific conditions of what we went through, so.
Yeah, you know.
It is amusing to watch people guess what you are, though.
Why do you think I do it so much?
It's so fucking funny. They're like, what is he?
It's
And I'm like,
so
I don't know, but he's gonna
hilarious.
fucking...
I mean, you know, for the most part. There's some new things that I got going on, but that's a whole other story.
Oh, okay, well. Well, I mean, you don't ever drop your fucking glamour, so...
I do, actually. I have.
I mean, you've taken your hood off, but...
Well, I've dropped the glamour, too. She's seen it multiple times.
Well, I
You've
mean,
seen it
she's...
before.
Well, yeah, fucking 100 years ago or so, but yeah, she saw it before, too, that's why. When was the last time you had no fucking glamour on? Seriously? What?
Like 2 days ago?
Yeah, I was gonna say last
Like 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I missed it. Sorry, I don't know.
I know. You're very busy, and that's okay.
No, well, I mean, it's
You
not
have a
like you're
kingdom to
walking
run.
around with horns and hooves out, Oliver, alright?
No, I know.
People wouldn't know who you were without your hood anyways.
Exactly, see?
You just change your
It's kind of an
clothes.
identifying feature.
Your
You know
hood.
what? I'm doing it tomorrow.
You just full drop glamour, total change of clothes, but like come out like I'm a forest
Everything.
druid. And they were like,
No,
who's that?
I'm a forest druid.
No.
Let me just pick this lock on this keep real quick. Hold on.
Mhm.
Walks right in.
Yeah, just like oh my god. No, like
Hello,
I mean
world, I'm newborn.
who'd recognize you, right? Like Alvin would recognize you.
I mean, you would.
I
Alvin
would.
probably would. River
Maybe
would, if she comes around.
Mina, if she recalls, but she might not, especially,
Probably
you know,
not.
if you were using like a title instead of like a name, right?
I mean,
Earthfawn
What kind
or
of title
Earth
are you
Satyr.
thinking?
Well, you know how it was
That's like a
fall.
groovy name, though.
it was fall and wild and hard and winter and spring. And, you know what I mean, right? Like I was moon. Fucking.
That is true. That is very true. Moon, winter, fall. God, holy Lord.
Well,
Do you remember winter? My goodness gracious me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're like, she's still alive. I'm like, bitch, that bitch is dead. Never found her again. But you know.
Spring, fall,
Well,
summer. Was there a summer?
There
I don't
was
think there was a
no
summer.
There was a summer, but she was one of those like we picked her up along the way, and she didn't really
Oh, was she?
talk. She was hired help.
Oh, she was a hired hand. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. No, but fall was tallest,
long-ass
and
time ago.
wild was, fuck. I don't actually even know what her fucking name was. You know, half of them didn't actually ever use human names. They just used their Fae title.
Yeah, winter was the same. I think she had.
Well,
a name, but I don't
spring
remember
was
it at this point.
Teller, right? But
Yeah, it
Teller
was
was
Teller.
pretending to be a fawn for years until she came to like conclude, I'm a Wendigo, and I'm gonna embrace I'm a Wendigo, and anybody who comes anywhere near Frosthold, I'm gonna rip them to shreds.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, I go talk to her sometimes when I'm feeling down, but you know, she's not the most of reasonable anymore.
Yeah. I mean, you could always come talk to me when you're down.
Yeah, no, I know. Autumn was another one.
Oh yeah, autumn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't fall. It was autumn.
No, fall was Tallest the satyr. Do you remember
Oh, you're right.
when I came back from Moran? I came back with a satyr, and you're like, "Who the fuck is this bitch?" And I was like, "It's a satyr. Look, I found a satyr." Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he was a wildling satyr instead of a hedgeling.
Right.
But he went by fall, right? He never went by Tallest here. And I kept always mistaking because I'd always known him as Tallest, and I was just like, "Oh shit, sorry, fall." But Autumn was Fawn. And I found Bonberry, who was strange, and Hart had gone off with River, so. But you never had like a satyr title. You never had one.
I was just all over. I didn't need one, did I?
Well, yeah, because you didn't really present Fae very often.
I mean, back then I did.
A lot more than you do now, yes. But
yes, I mean, I was presented as Fae pretty much the entirety of that.
Yeah, well.
First go around of all this.
Well, that was also because, you know, everybody just they didn't identify us as people. We were just those fucking Fae.
Yeah, pretty much. It didn't really matter at that point. I was just kind of thrown into the pit, and it's like, you're part of all of them now. It's fine.
I was like, wow. No, what was your satyr title? Anya, help me find it. You didn't have one, but you could use one if you wanted to present as a satyr tomorrow.
No, I'm half tempted to just like confuse the piss out of everyone. Use like, you know, talk differently.
Yeah, I mean, if I can
just, like,
unglamour
walk
for
in.
like the first time in 25 years. I'm like, hey, I'm what's a good satyr title?
Hello there, how are you? You doing all right?
Well, I mean, fucking gravel.
Gravel?
Yes,
Yeah,
gravel, yeah.
Gravel satyr.
Yes, gravel.
Well, because
Hello, my name's Gravel.
I like that one.
God damn it, I'm tempted. Freaking out
I
what
mean-
you doing me on.
Why do you think I run around with fucking titles all the time? It's just, you know,
No,
fucking.
I know.
I go around as letter because I get bored. Right? Also, I'm escaping responsibility. I
That's
hear
alright. You can
a
escape responsibility
Fae.
with me for a little bit.
Yeah, I hear a Fae coming.
I heard them.
It's fine.
Now they're in water. It's fine.
But yes,
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, get out of here, you Sharky.
it is the river. But
I
we
will
were just
say, Artie, I haven't heard you laugh this much in a little while now, and I'm glad you are.
well. The world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get
Always.
bored.
Always on fire.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Just
think
having
we're-
a bit of a conversation about things.
Yeah, I think we're de-stressing and catching up. I'm trying to convince him to, you know, present like one of the herd, like he used to tomorrow, and just confuse the piss out of everyone.
Yeah, use a different voice, the whole nine.
Nobody knows what he looks like.
He looks like a giant mushroom, don't you know?
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I mean, you could be Shroom. Shroom Satyr.
I don't know about that. That's probably a bad idea. Gravel's better.
If I could just handing out mushrooms the whole time.
Imagine, oh my god. I'm just gonna call myself Earth.
Earth Satyr.
I mean, you are a male. You have a shroom head. So therefore you're shroom.
River now.
Yes, but I'm not gonna present that to people. Go on.
I mean, you know the first time I met Talas, he had a kilt on and his whole dingaling was hanging out. And I was like, well,
no.
that's a satyr for you right there.
I mean, sure. They wear a kilt. It's fine. It goes with the territory. You see satyr dong, and it is what it is.
Well, I have come with information.
Oh no.
What kind of information?
We have a plan.
Okay.
I believe the plan is solid. At least for now.
Is what?
We will use magic of our own. We will use the magic to attract what is in the leyline. We will move it to the sarcophagus thing we have set up. Inside there, we were setting up many points of magic. Many items.
Did you talk to Carnage?
I have not seen nor spoken to Carnage, no.
Carnage and Yuto have set up baiting tests around the ley lines to see if anything will specifically attract the blight out of the ley line, right? So if we can figure out specifically what'll do it, they set them up. They've been setting them up all day. They have a book that we'll read through, and then we'll probably check them tomorrow. We can use that and then pull into the ziggurat.
So, the idea is once we get the blight into the ziggurat, we will create one particular spell that will be very potent. That magic will bounce from one magic item to the next, continuously moving in a very chaotic nature, no pattern whatsoever. In this, the blight will follow it from one item to the next, constantly busy chasing it. At that point, we will seal this ziggurat. We will use all the magic that we can, and I will weave it together like a thread into a tapestry. At which point, once the seal is there, then we can use and divine to dampen it.
We need to be concerned about continuous flow from the ley line sources if they have been poisoned. It will need to be a continuous filter and a continuous pull. That is the concern. I think the idea is a very good one, but I don't know if we can truly seal it.
Right now, our concern, Your Highness, is to see if this even works.
Yes.
If it doesn't work, it does not matter.
Hopefully we'll get more information on the ley line tests soon. But
the secondary problem to your solution, it can only hold so much, Your Highness.
yes, well, the ziggurat is to see if we can transport it. If after that we can work on piping it out to the blighted lands. If that's even possible.
That is a very dangerous situation to do.
Yes.
As I pointed out to your
husband.
Other half.
But anyways,
Depending on how we
have a lot of tests to run and things to see if we can get it to even work. So.
Yes.
What's the likelihood?
There's like 12 points of failure potentially. It could fail here or there, or none of the things might work at all. All of them might work. Some of them might only work a little bit. So it's a decently complicated plan, but we don't even know if we can filter blight out of the ley lines, right? That's the big part. If we can't, we have to completely unhook the ley lines from the crossroads.
I do not know if we can completely filter it. But I do believe we can dissolve it. Something similar to oil and water.
This is something the smarter people than I must do. So I am more than willing to help, but you get like maybe some channeling from me, or if you need like specifically Kingdom's magic. I understand the ley lines. I don't know how to solve this. So you and Telverin and any smarter person than I on magic-y shit, please take reins.
Yes. But I need you to speak with yours, not his outburst. It does not help our progress if he runs people off.
Well, I will say, I have a letter from Cassandra. Let me read it. I negotiated a deal with Ymir for the area consecrated area of the War Tower Center to be used for leaving alone New Asgarth and the Frost Temple. Ymir has vested interest in keeping your land safe. Halvarin and River showed up after teams had set out and started barking at each other, then everybody else, then me. I understand your position as I have been there and don't wish it upon anyone. However, your attack dogs being at each other with each other than us, your kingdom will collapse. Ego has no room in saving the masses. If there is a plan in action, I'm still willing to help. As long as I am treated fairly, I do not have time to waste on people who are more worried about who's in charge and their plan is in action or who's over what is best for the land. Do let me know, Cassandra.
She is a lying bitch.
Well,
oh my god.
Well, here's the thing. I
For
have no
one-
doubt that you and Helverin went at it, right? No doubt in my mind.
No,
But
we were not going at it. We were discussing an actual solution when she came up and said, the queen has already told us to do this.
One moment, River. My
Which me and
point being is you and Helverin, when you speak sharply. Whether you're not being sharp, we know this, but strangers don't realize that you're not trying to slit each other's throats.
the fact of the matter is, once she had spoken, I told Helverin to shut up. Because he was not being... His words were very harsh. I told them both to shut up because they were arguing at one another and getting nowhere. And then I persisted to ask her, what did you tell her to do? To which she kept repeating one or two things. Either go talk to the queen, or I've already told you. Instead of simply just telling me what was said.
Yes.
She kept repeating this over and over. To which I kept asking her, what are we wasting time for? Tell me what it was said so we can get it done. And she refused to. To which point I lost myself and raised my voice at her. And that is when she said, fine, I'm done, and left.
Again, if somebody is so sensitive that raised voices and harsh words send them over the edge, then they're not much use. So, I mean, Yuto is here, and he has conflict with Nemi. They are not happy, but they are both working to solve a solution. Clearly, she does not care. I know you and Halvarin have spats.
I did not think that Ash herself was growling at me in her lichen form.
There is other
I
issues.
told her to shut the hell up as well.
Oh.
That her attitude did not help the situation.
As a totally separate incident, Rin apparently bonded partially or wholly with Kenji, and now they must break this fucking bond even though I warned her. I said, you know...
Why would they do that in the first place?
Why would
Because
they
she
bond
is...
and then need to break it?
Because she did not understand that Kenji is a very strange dog, right? He's still with my sister, in and half in part. And he is not... I don't know. It is strange. He has formed...
What does that have to do with me and the whole thing at me?
Well, just, you know, I'm just saying that the pack has had a lot of stress. There's a lot of broken bonds, upset people. And they do not know how to help
them.
them.
When is the pack not on fire? They have been an issue since day one, Artemis.
Well. Such is the way of it.
I don't necessarily think that they are an issue. They are infighting, and they need to figure out who has the bigger stick at the end of the day.
They have separated already.
To grow up.
Well, it is not that. It is the poor children have been suffering under the mistakes of the parents. I feel particularly bad for Rin. She is a fucking child, and Kenji took advantage. Kenji wanted to form his own pack, and I do believe he has taken advantage of the rift in the night pack to form his own.
100% did. 100% did.
But poor Rin...
Does this mean I get to kill him?
I mean...
I don't know. He came round to help. He came round to help, and I have not seen him since. He said he was going to help Carnage, and I don't know where he's been or what he's done. I don't know where he has taken off the rest of the children, but it is what it is. Hi!
Huh?
What? This is our spot!
Did you fall?
No! Up!
Above. Up.
We are dead.
On the mushroom
On
top.
the mushroom. This is the mushroom talking spot. You can blink it.
Ghost.
Blink. You blink to the bottom of the bottommost mushroom. This is, I guess.
Just what is happening now? I can't see.
If you don't know how to get up the mushroom, it is difficult. Hi.
I mean,
Welcome to the mushroom.
Welcome to the mushroom top.
It was a little horrifying getting up here.
Hello. Oh, look, someone smarter than me. River, please take her to converse on solutions. Give her a copy of the picture book.
What? I was going to say what happened, and I was told that you were the person to talk to.
All I can do is hand out picture books. River is smarter than me in this. I have maintained the ley lines, but I don't fucking understand shit about how to fix this. Basically,
It is.
Yeah, I don't have a copy of the picture book.
Before we get too far out of hand, she's looking for Damien, by the way. Is he about where I could find him or anything?
I do believe he may be indisposed.
Oh, okay.
Probably
That's a shame.
praying for
Him
all
and
of
I
our
had a
souls.
date today.
A
Not
date?
Really? I was going to say. That's
Somehow I
No,
doubt that.
not really a date. No. He said he'd be able to show me around the ley lines.
That's what the picture book's about.
Okay, well.
I can show you the ley lines if you like.
Huntress actually created the ley line network.
So I heard, but I definitely told Damien that I'd prefer his company.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
So it is Dave.
Damien will never
Should
hear
I
the end
go
of this.
ask him for you?
You could,
You know
yes.
it's not.
What now? I
Well,
lost
you said
time
you
for a
wanted
second.
you wanted to speak with Damien. Should I go arouse him for you?
Yes, please.
If you so wish.
Pretty cool.
Oh.
I mean, it's either that or me and you go, love. And I explained to you what me and some others have been trying to do to see about containing the situation if other tests go to plan.
And it's you that were doing some of those things?
So, Carnage has set up the tests, the bait tests. So, I don't know if he has returned. He says he has recorded it. Carnage and Yuto have set up the bait tests. So you need to connect with them. River designed and built the ley line network with help of the old herd. I've maintained it. And then the Blight broke it. So. We have a picture book, though, to explain how it works. Because otherwise I don't have any concept of explaining how it works.
I see. Well, then I suppose show me this picture book. I shall discuss with Damien later then.
There are copies
Really
inside. Do you want to grab one for... Actually, River made the picture book. Or, sorry, Huntress made the picture book because I can't read, apparently.
She cannot read nor write. The best thing she's got is...
Anyway, sorry for disturbing. Oh, by the way, as I was going through my trunk and discovering some very old books, a lot of memories got jogged. My God, I had red hair back then.
Yes, you did.
Well, the change of the hair came with the return of the lichen.
I see.
Damn, Anya used to beat the fuck out of me.
Wait, what?
And Oliver, Jesus!
What?
Do you know that in my trunk I have tons of pictures of us? I just drew my little heart up. Roman and everybody. And how I forgot. I'm so ashamed of forgetting. I think after Roman and them left, I blocked them.
It was difficult after most of the herd left. Anya, do you not remember her?
I do remember her.
She remembers me. She was the one that helped me remove that shit out of the unit.
But Mina, you are smart in the ways of magic. You should go with them and help them with the theorizing and the planning, because you're a smart magey person.
Yeah, darn, I forgot important stuff.
She just like fell. I just heard the scream. Okay. The herd, H-E-R-D?
Hello.
What server? Yes?
Okay, I was making sure my ears did not get plugged or anything for a second.
Yeah, Oliver's very quiet and very still, so I was like, did the world end?
No, I'm just listening.
Yeah. It was everybody. This is the problem. This is why I'd like to be Leto, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Maybe that's what I'll do.
Who'd you meet?
Maybe I'll be Oliver like this, and I'll be a satyr. No one will know.
You're like, whenever I just don't want to talk to people, I just wander around glamored or unglamored, right? You're like, I don't know what you're talking. Oh, Winter.
I'm sorry, by the way, for mayhapsing
We always
messing that
say-
up at one point.
What?
It's not intentional.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Most people know about Leto, right? I have another form that if I really don't want to talk to people, I use. That's the one we always say died. We call her very selfish. She's one of her sisters, right?
I want you to have your peace and quiet while you can.
Well, no such thing. Anyways,
Yes, there is.
you nearly died, then didn't?
Yes.
Ah, what an interesting story, Oliver. So detailed and in depth.
Well, I decided to receive some aid, I guess I'll put it. Whether or not it's aid is, I guess, besides the point. But it was the only thing I could find on... That's the only thing I could find. The only thing that made sense on short notice that would allow myself to continue the way that I am and be around the people that I care about.
Okay, can you be more specific?
Yes. Vampirism is a wonderful thing.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's stories about Winter.
I don't really
Winter
necessarily-
caused the madness because she
I don't necessarily
collapsed
want
their rift.
to do it, but
Who sired
I
you?
needed to. That I'm going to keep
Alright.
under wraps for the time being. Unless they wish to come forward, then that'll be a conversation that they'll have.
That's fair. Again, we probably need to work on collecting the vintage of wines.
Maybe. But, I figured you should know, because you are a very close friend. And, Anya already knows, so. We've had that conversation already.
So
on a
she
few
didn't
different
sire
occasions.
you. And Mina and River didn't sire you. What?
I'm fine with her knowing Oliver.
Alright, she did.
Yeah,
Oh. You told me you were a fucking vampire centuries ago!
Yeah, I know I did. But I was more of, I don't know why he said it like he did, but, you know,
Listen, I don't want to step on toes. I am trying not to. I feel like that's been done like 17 times over today. I'm not in the mood.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. I know a lot of people enjoy their secrets. Liren is one of them. But,
yeah, that one's,
it's her secret to
book to
share.
read through the
She can,
pages.
it's fine. I have a decent experience with vampires. So, like, I get it. You know, don't kill anybody when you feed on them. At least anybody we care about. You know, whatever.
No. I'm not gonna be doing that to anyone we care about.
I mean, if you're
There's a lovely
thirsty, I'm
city
sure
over there.
I'm sure there's plenty of arms. What is the thing I said? The Cassius. When people are in needs, risk come flying out. But what the fuck hurt you so? That's so strange. Just long enough outside of the hedge? It just lost the connection, or?
Long enough outside the hedge, lack of magic, lack of being able to connect to it, and a few other things that I'm still trying to fully understand, but that's an ongoing investigation.
Well, I mean, the only reason I didn't have the fucking madness was I got bound up here. My own particular breed of stupid. It's now poisonous. Would you like some poisonous kingdom magic?
I mean, what'll that do for me? Huh? What's the deal
Blight?
here?
The Blight's in the land, Oliver. I don't know if you know this.
Well, I do know this, but I wasn't sure if there was any other, like, fun silliness.
No. Just when the kingdom was founded, you know how I contracted myself into it like a fucking idiot.
You do have your contract, don't you?
I didn't expect to be bound to it, okay? I expected to, like, found it and fuck off. In my very stereotypical Fae mannerisms. But, it's been fine for me, but I feel the poison in the magic. It's in the lands. Don't tell anyone that, like, it's one thing that it's in the Laelines, right? But it's in the land itself. It's in the earth, and whew. Don't tell Helverin.
I won't. That's our secret, Anya. I'm swearing you to secrecy. You tell anyone, you know what happens.
I think by this point you both know that I can keep a secret.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
But if Noctis starts behaving strangely, it's probably that his connection to the magic is not as strong as mine, but it is still there as part of him. So, as
Would
the
it
Blight,
just be weakened?
it is. His title was split from mine. So my title, Queen in Fading Light, his Prince in Shadows, it was drawn out of mine. So he is that to a lesser extent. But if he starts to become ill because of the sickness in the land, I don't think he'll even know that's what it is.
I see.
And he has this lovely habit of hiding things from me, so...
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, so...
I'm thinking I should try and get a little bit closer with him and talk to him more. I'm trying to. It's just been difficult with everything happening.
Yes.
It's He's been keeping Bella close under my, I told Bella to do so.
Well, they were very sick and blighted yesterday, so I sent them to the hedge to spend some time with the herd. I came back better and a little exhausted.
I can't imagine why they'd be exhausted.
No, it's spending time with a herd of satyrs and fawns. Of course, why would you be exhausted?
No, never why.
Listen, that's like aunties and uncles to him. It's fine. And all of them, down to fuck.
I guess so.
When did you do that? How recent?
A few days ago.
Okay.
I've been able to keep some feelings at bay, so that's why I'm kind of able to be communicative in a way with such people as we all are here.
And you are not feeling the beast or feralism, or I do not know about your line very well, Anya. I only knew River's line and Varen's line and fucking Malasar's line, so yours is unfamiliar to me.
At this point in time where what happened to my father the last time me and him were in these lands, I am technically the beginning of it now. So it's still very new.
So we're gonna find out.
Well,
I've been able to keep him calm.
Okay. So he is still probably experiencing bloodlust. And have you?
For the most part, but
Have you talked with River or Mina? I know they are not of the same bloodline, but I know.
I don't sigh like that out of disrespect or rudeness. I hope you understand.
No, I know it's hard.
I don't want necessarily too many people to know.
Oh, I understand.
Until I am fully certain and sure of how things are going to turn out. And if I seem on edge sometimes, I am sorry.
This is why I believe we need vintages available. But River has sired before. She has walked many people through that struggle.
I know. I don't know if I necessarily want to go to River. She's been very
She wakes up and chooses violence a lot.
Yeah, and I don't need violence right now. Violence is a really bad thing for me. Because if I choose violence, people die. So.
I always find it so funny that the leader of the Shroud, which is so fucking suiting, by the way. You have the Knights and the Shroud, right? Fucking. Oh my god. Is like the leader of the militaristic group is the most peacemaking person I know.
I mean, in times of peace, we prepare for war.
Big stick, right, Oliver?
Exactly. You gotta carry the big stick around. I have a very big stick. Anya, keep your mouth shut.
I literally was about to be like, I'm gonna stay quiet.
We come from the same herd, Oliver. I've seen your stick.
I know. I know. It's fine. But still.
Rick was supposed to plan a party today. We were supposed to have a party. What the fuck?
He's a freaking dick. I swear we need it.
Where's our Fey Moon party? It's fine. Anyways. What else? God. I don't know what to do about Atta.
Wait, what's the matter with Atta?
Do you know what Atta is?
Not fully. I have not had much time to talk to her.
Oliver, you remember the Failings, right?
Oh, you explained this to me the other day, didn't you? She's a failing or something that came back to you or something like that, yes?
Yeah, she's a failing I made for a friend centuries back, right? I tend to make failings and then unmake them. That's usually the pattern with them, but this one and two of her sisters, I didn't, but there's been some mumblings about her being the rightful heir. She's contractually obligated to refer to me as Mama.
That's kind of funny, honestly.
Yeah, well, I mean, I made her when I was feeling very sentimental, and well, if you know this, Fae can't really have natural-born children, but so I made her, and I was like, you will call me Mama, and Fae are they're made as they are, and they're fully formed, like they don't grow, right? So, Noctis being an extraordinary exception, but so she came out, fully formed. And when I say came out, I mean I took some magic and I wrapped a contract divine around it. And she doesn't like me, but she wants a family, and I want my contract back. And yeah, so this is my struggle with her. I need her to form her own contract, so when I take my contract back, she doesn't poof into non-existence.
So, how do we make that happen?
She wants a deal with me, but I keep telling her I am not the person to make a fucking deal with. I have a tendency to take my contracts back.
What would be a deal that she needs to have made?
Any sort of oath, right? But she can't make them with Carnage because he's going to be fucking... You know Carnage. How he is. His deals are as bad as Devil's deals. But like,
My
she
deals
needs.
aren't terrible.
Well, you and your Fey deals, you are as kinder and as cruel as I am, but.
Yes, but you know, there are some that can be worked out in specific ways that aren't so terrible. God.
Yes, no, I know. We play very gentle with the ones we like, but the problem is she
Very
defines
harsh
her
with the ones we
identity.
don't.
She defines her identity around my contract that she has, which is my contract with her, who she was made for, a woman named Mazi. And she doesn't have her own identity, her own personality, her own desires. Which. Also, Helverin thinks I should just eat her.
Oh God, why?
Did you want me to try to talk to her and possibly make one?
Well, I want her to come into her own so she can actually be like a true creature with her own personality instead of a Faeline, which is barely anything at all. I don't know if you know this, but Faeline, they're called that because they're not quite Fae. They're not quite real.
I know roughly, but yeah, no.
Listen.
I'm sure I can try to read some books to try to help, maybe.
She wants family. Emergency. Okay, well, I would love if you did that. Alright, emergency report.
Well. Emergency. Sorry, emergency report 390 inside.
Okay.
Saying they got reports and they gotta tell us something or something like
Okay.
that.
Oh my.
It's fine. It's okay.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Who's got reports?
Hallucination.
We do.
Oh, wow, that was a lot of people. Hello.
Yes.
Oh.
There are more. Is everybody okay? Ley lines are sealed. When we were finishing the last one, we were beset upon by blight creatures. We made a dash for the Circle of Swords and were able to come through. However, we were followed. I don't know if it was the same creature or another who was attacking us at the tavern. There are still those that are fighting out on the island just off of the tavern. We came to give reports to let you know that you guys may be getting hit again.
Okay, thank you. But my queen, River and they left to go to the lake.
Oh, which one? River and Samia?
Yes, Samia. They looked at the map and she said which side, and they said they'll pick, and then they left. It never actually verbalized which way.
I would. Where's Carnage?
I don't know.
He's still fighting. He's
Okay,
one of the ones
so-
that's fighting in the lake.
I suggest we go help.
Yeah. I can portal us if you need to.
Yep, that's not a bad idea. So, hit the bell, give it 30 seconds, and let's go. Because the bell goes.
Is it allowed doo-doo horn?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, basically hit the thing that's loud.
The thing is, I rung our bell at the tavern, but they wouldn't come back, so a doo-doo horn might travel further.
What do I do
When
about
we
River?
get there.
What do you mean? I don't know. We leave a
Let me know
note?
when you're all ready.
No idea where.
I
they
am
are.
hearing people calling back.
There's nothing to do about River and Samia now. We don't know where they are.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna pop a portal.
Okay.
Rick, Ash, Thorn.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Tyler.
Your armor's getting good to use, mister.
Thorn, go.
Wait, the last one.
We're in there. Hi.
Oh dear God. Oh my God. This way, I guess.
It ran off.
It ran off?
Yeah.
Okay. So then the only one unaccounted for is River and Samia. Sorry. Huntress and Samia. Fucking goddamn title changes.
Do you know which way they went? Or
Where
would've
they
gone?
ran off to, so just be careful.
Going through all of the.
They were reviewing the ley lines. So.
Don't know which one they're at right now.
They found us at the
Let's go find Carnage, because he has the
Wait,
book
I
and
think
records.
Carnage,
I
we
think
saw
we
him.
just had the worst timing because I think they just walked in just behind me.
They did. They literally went to where you were. I was trying to get
Okay,
them together.
well, do we
So
wait?
they're
Or...
safe.
Yes.
Well,
I don't know about Huntress, but Carnage should be
Carnage.
alright.
Okay. Well,
Rick
what's
was with them, I think.
Oh? Huh? Okay, never mind. I just saw black smoke and went, what's that?
No, it's just me.
Okay, so do we go back?
I guess we go back.
Mm.
We're gonna go there if
Yeah,
we go anywhere.
yeah, well.
Because that's what we were concerned is because usually if one attack happens, two happens.
Yeah, we were worried that you guys were going to be next, which is why we were.
Maybe we should
Well-
definitely go back to go
Well,
there.
now we have a big ass group, so it's fine. We'll figure this shit out. Ding. Ding. It's fine.
Alright.
Hey, wait. There are blight attacks happening. You should not be alone. Do you want to come with us? Or find somewhere safe, because you should not be alone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Back to the keep?
Are you kidnapping someone? Arthur?
Well, she's here alone. That is how people get blighted. Are we going back to the keep? So,
Definitely safer at the keep. That's right.
we are going
Right
to
over there.
the frozen bridge. You are welcome to come, or just, it is extremely dangerous to be alone, because there are some nasty creatures about.
I live near there. I live at home. Hi. Oh, hi, Dandelion.
Good lord. I would like to point out it is a midnight 30 or midnight 15. Why does it always start this early? It's so late.
I really wish it would start like 2 hours before now, or 3 hours before now.
Well, this is how we get tormented.
I mean, we already are tormented.
Sorry, I thought you said
Need more of that.
I was like, what do you need torment for?
I don't need torment.
At first.
No, tormenting, no.
God, no, please, no. Wasn't he like cast out or something?
He was banished, but he has
Yeah.
clemency at the moment.
For the
It's
time
fine.
being.
It's fine.
Can I just destroy this damn thing?
No, there's a note to them that says, no, go fuck off. Politely.
Politely F off. Got it.
I mean, it is a very polite letter, okay?
Is the words F off in it or something?
I don't think so, actually. It's extraordinarily polite. Halverin wrote the polite letter.
That makes sense then. Alright, yeah. He would write a polite letter. It's
No, he wouldn't. His letters are always mean. Love you.
Are
That's not true.
Listen.
I can be polite when I care to. I just rarely care to.
That is fair. Honestly, that is very fair.
So did
Very
they
rarely
come
does he
back?
care. I don't know.
Mr. Halverin,
Yes, Sonia?
when I learned how to read and write, can you write me a nice letter?
Carnage is not here.
Okay, what the fuck? I thought he was here.
I'll do you one better.
Oh
I'll
my
write
God.
you a nice letter and then I'll read it to you.
Should I run to his house?
Perhaps?
Thank you.
Should we check the blight?
Thank you for the very pretty painting you left for us here.
You're welcome. It's the only way I can in quotes write.
There's been more blight attacks, by the way, Helvin.
Where?
They just started. There was just one
Where?
at the tavern again, and then there was apparently another one before that I was not there for.
No, just they've been told all of this. That's why we
That's,
are here.
that's what we were going to look for.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, my bad.
But apparently everybody has moved away from the tavern now, so...
Yes, everybody's
Has
away from the
anyone
tavern.
seen Nemi or Genevieve?
They
Carnage wants-
were here with us. Where's Carnage?
He's at House Umbral
Okay.
using some
Well, for
form
the
of crystal
God's
to heal
sakes, I
himself.
thought he had her. She's at the top of the fucking tavern.
Who?
Genevieve.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She's on the top.
All right.
Because it was this
Return here with anyone you have. We're gonna stop doing the runaround game. We're gonna be the wait squad, unfortunately.
Didn't he take his own girlfriend?
Nobody's going to Umbral? I think Mina was going to Umbral. Okay, this is wonderful.
Don't know
Hello.
where.
Umbral is actually okay. Come here. We can almost see Umbral from here, right? You see the pillars over there?
Yeah.
And then you see the
Yeah.
pillars beyond the two set of pillars, the two that are next to each other but not connected. That's where House Umbral is.
Oh, okay.
It is not far at all.
That's good then.
Yeah. I have never been there. So, noble house of the kingdom, I have never been there.
Shame on you.
I know, right? Good lord. Like, half of the people didn't even come back. I don't...
Because half the people went to where I lived, and I came here just in case you
Well,
needed
we're
help.
gonna just... This is gonna be the wait. We're gonna do the wait. Ever so politely.
When people are, lost, and then, they keep running instead of staying in one spot for somebody to find them, that's silly.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have 50 people looking, so... That's the thing.
At the same time, I did tell Genevieve the top of the tavern is the safest spot.
Until it's
the
not.
Tavern. Until everybody fucking leaves and doesn't bring her. God damn it. Can you sit me down for a second, Judo?
We have a whole bunch of
I
new
am
books
in your spine.
scattered around the room.
Perfect, thank you. I was in your spine.
Oh.
Would you like a cookie?
I would absolutely love a cookie.
I have
As long as it's...
These are... There's my
As
stash
sounds
of cookies
weird
over
as
here.
it sounds, as long as it's not a meat cookie.
No, these are ladyfingers.
Oh!
Laren!
Oh, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Apparently the Blight attacks have started up again.
Where?
At the tavern, we're waiting for people to collect.
Come on. Innocent.
Did you find her?
Hi.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
good.
have her.
Alright, so now we just need to get the other ones from House Umbral. Alright.
Okay. My queen, Carnage, I don't think is doing good. He said he has to assimilate, and he'll be back as soon as he can.
Yeah, he's
He
healing
sounded
back
pretty bad. But Rick is supposed to have already... I don't think I right. Did I beat Rick?
He should be back soon, though, just behind us. I can possibly help heal Carnage. Where is his house exactly?
I don't think it's healing. I think he needs to do some stuff.
Yeah, he's... Something he has to do himself.
I'm kind of frustrated with him, but understandable. I thought he would have grabbed Genevieve when he was coming back.
I thought someone would have said something to me that they were leaving.
Oh.
But Genevieve, I think you understand. He may not have been thinking clearly. If he sounds as bad as he sounds.
I'm not blaming him, but there was people that was still at the tavern and no one said anything.
I am so sorry, Jen.
I
He's
can't.
here in the
Here it
safe
is.
spot.
I found a
Oh.
Chiron book. Alright, good.
No.
No? What do you mean,
One
no?
of the plague creatures came up to me.
What? Well,
I came into the tavern and walked right. I tried to hide, but there was nowhere I could hide.
Did it touch you?
No, no, he didn't. He offered blood, and I was able to get a sample.
You are a particularly clever unicorn.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I'm supposed to be protecting the tavern when the others aren't.
I mean, you got only one person.
But there's only 3 of us who wake up. Mr. Rowan wasn't feeling well because he had, Blight yesterday and his back flayed open. Poppy's taking care of him.
All of that's understandable. But you can't carry everything on your shoulders. But your caring is definitely noted. It's very special.
Well, it's okay. You're here now.
Oh no. Oh no! It's nap
Okay,
time.
you're just regressively reading a book.
It's nap time!
Nap time? What?
Nap time, motherfuckers. This is a crash. I'm gonna get it up, but it'll take a sec, sorry. Aggressive crash. Oh boy. Always with the 1 o'clock things. It's always 1 o'clock. Starts at 1 o'clock. I'm gonna find something salty to numb on. I want something salty. He must have the salt. The crunch. I desire the crunch. Hey. Hey. Go to bed. You were sleeping on the couch. Well, take him with you. Tell him to come with you. Well, go, you gotta take him outside. So 1 o'clock, you were sleeping on the couch, kid. You are not your dad. Your dad's not even sleeping on the couch. Go take your dog outside and take him upstairs and tell him to stay with you. Oh. You didn't do it? What do you mean you didn't do it?
stinky.
Yeah. Fucking fatals, right?
We were on the very last one that we could deal.
What?
Why did he just walk in?
Hello.
What the? Can we get that out of here?
That's blighted. I don't know how to take care of this.
Why is the door open?
I closed it. I swear.
I want to touch it. They have bare beans.
In a wall.
What do I do? Do I attack it?
Just
I'm getting this out of here.
What is happening?
Nobody move. Stay. Stay.
What is happening?
Just barfed a glove
No,
on the
nobody.
floor. I will
Nobody
stay
move.
here and protect Genevieve.
What is happening?
There was a blighted creature?
Blighted creature
shut
just
the door.
literally walked
Swear
in, walked down the stairs a bit, puked on the floor and left.
What the fuck?
I shut the door. How
Why
did
are
he
the
get
doors open all the time?
Well, they
I
were open for the moment, but
But when I walked in, I automatically set it behind me.
A literal blight creature walked in.
But the point is how did the blight creature get in if I shut the door?
The doors were open.
what is
That's
happening?
what I did like that.
Where's Oliver?
Didn't close that one, but I closed the
Went
first
after
one
it?
like I always do. It's unhappy.
No, because it went back this way.
Where'd it go?
Went back this way. Toward. This way.
Oliver. Where the fuck is he? Well, this can't be good.
We will learn to close our fucking doors.
Where did the tomb go? Am I just having a seizure and I can't see it? I think I'm just having a seizure and I can't see it. Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
there.
I see it. Yeah, I see a thing. For sure.
No, he's not here. This would have been the only place I would have assumed he would have run off to, and I don't know. What the fuck?
He was trying to get rid of what the blight creature dropped. Some blood.
Who?
Oliver.
Has anybody found Oliver?
No, but I did just saw Anya coming out of the stable, so probably there.
Maybe. Have you seen Oliver?
I don't know where he'd go to get rid of it, but he'll be back when he's done.
Yes, but I'd prefer if he wasn't blighted.
Or by the stairs.
He's here! He's on the steps! He's right there. Yuto! Yuto! He's here! There's a blight creature on the steps. There's a blight creature on the steps. No, it's literally on the steps to the keep. Oh god.
I want its head.
Where did it jump down? Where'd it go? It was on the steps. Helvern was on the steps.
The blight, Elvern's right there.
Where'd it go?
There's
It was
someone on the roof trying to get into the building.
okay.
Nobody is home. Go
Don't
away.
open the doors.
Up It's behind the building. It's underneath the building. Underneath the mushroom. Oh no, that's Artemis. Never mind.
That's me. He's on the roof. I saw him. He's right there, next to the door to the Arcanum.
He's on the door. He's on the back.
He's. Oh, Yuto's swinging. This is not the place. We are engaged, I guess.
You are so lucky I just about shot you.
Well, thank you for not shooting us.
You're welcome.
Ow.
This thing is gonna get so
He's
many
falling.
walnuts in his face.
He's back up.
Shit.
Up
It's
there.
up top.
Just wait.
Up there?
I want fire.
Hey, healer, right, Genevieve?
I'm fine.
Is there anywhere in the place that you need to go to get supplies, or are you just a magical
You gotta
user?
blink. You can't
There's
climb up
literally no
there.
way
You have
I
to
don't
blink.
have blink.
Ugh.
Don't have blink.
Use my magic for a minute. Unless someone has time for you to search her.
Well, we can do this.
As a
I
jump.
know how to bandage.
Climb here.
Stick
Climb there.
sneaky.
You can climb there.
Alright, one at a time.
Oh.
Drop.
Poor maid probably has absolutely no idea what's going on.
She's a smart maid. Don't worry about her.
Alright. It's climbing or trying to. It's up top, it's up top.
Oh shit, it's irritating.
It's trying to jump around.
Come on,
the
Kenji.
area.
Come on, old man.
It's back up.
Is he ignoring the damage from the walls?
Because he's blinking and floating.
He's falling down.
How you doing?
Get him, get him!
Move, 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 move.
Bold man with swords.
Oh, hey, what's up, motherfucker? Oh, God! Shit! That does not sound good.
All right.
No.
Just keep stay on the roof with me, Lyra.
Helford.
Huh?
Yeah.
having headaches. I can't fucking see anything. This motherfucker.
Where'd it go?
Down below us. Right around the edge of the bottom of the path. He fell off the cliff.
Check the crest. Yep, he's all the way down.
Oh, I see him.
Go.
Okay, well, he's gonna take a seizure. They're on the crypt.
The hell's it
let's go.
Shifters.
Anyone.
I specifically wanted Kenji and it said, I'll come after you, Shifter.
Really wanted Janet.
Try not to hit one another.
Get it.
Hit it with. Yeah, freeze it, get it.
Where the?
This way. Seen it off the fucking cliff.
Yes! Oh, yes! Fuck you! Fucking.
Stay back, don't let it bleed on you.
Back up.
Hang on.
Back up. No, back up. Yes, it's gonna decompose.
Up the cliff.
Back away from it.
Back up from it.
Stay back.
We burn it further.
I don't know yet.
Oh, yep. I guess burning is the answer.
Fuck that guy.
Do not inhale the fumes. We need to check if there's any more.
It's in the raids.
Go. Hang on.
Cease your fire, literally.
I have a sandstorm.
You have a sandstorm? What?
Sandstorm mask. Stops against
I
poison and
don't
stuff.
know if that will do it against blight.
We don't know. It's not been tested.
Alright.
Oh, I mean...
So...
Don't.
There's a puddle down there.
Hang on. That it's fine. Hang on. Let's see how large it gets. Just watch.
Keep your eyes out just in case another one pops up.
Someone, we need to check the keep.
Who's over on there?
I think someone's trying. I think someone got stuck in a rock and they're trying to get out of it.
Where?
Over down the way,
Down the road.
down the valley.
I am going to go check and make sure there's not anything else at the keep.
Yeah, make.
Dude, he fucking... I don't think he dropped anyone here. So, that's really good. But... Fucking, they just come in. They got it.
Are you okay, by the way, Carnage? Everybody was very concerned for you.
They got it. They got it. Is
Got
there
it?
anybody
Okay.
hurt here or anything else happening?
No.
Okay.
No, nothing is coming.
They got it
Just-
down at the valley, so that is the story.
Okay.
I'm gonna check back on them. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else here.
Just make sure the door's closed.
Yep, close the doors.
not to touch the blood.
You can do what you
Okay,
want,
good.
Kenzie, but Rick, you should definitely
Yeah.
stay back.
I'm not touching it. Doesn't touch.
Yeah, no.
Do we want to?
We don't know if this. We don't know if there's spores. We don't know if it's in the air.
It
Do we
seems
want to
to
get a
melt.
sample regardless?
I mean, if you want to get one, by all means, but wear gloves.
We have
please, and make sure
several,
there are no
Laren.
I
We
have
have several. We don't need more.
You don't need this one.
But we don't know
No,
if it's
we-
mutating. I would like to compare the samples.
The
I'll
thing
take one
is that
sample. Keep my glove on.
well,
Because
don't
this one
forget
did seem
to
a
put
good
gloves
bit
down.
stronger than the other one.
I will be burning these gloves after. Don't worry.
I lost 4 sets of gloves yesterday.
You know what? Double
Not even
pack your
close
gloves.
to the number of boots you've lost, so it's fine.
It is actually. I'm on a net 5 lost boots. Whereas just yesterday I lost 8 gloves.
Hi, Star Helix. You gonna come play? It's very heavy interpersonal RP this season.
I'm hoping that the fire at least prevented spores.
Or made fumes. I'm not really sure.
It seems to have dropped this lovely bow.
Want it?
Okay.
Throw it in a bag.
Oh,
In the bag.
okay, I'll try to.
Typical adventurers will pick
I'll
up
say we
loot
get
from
them.
anywhere. Actually, anywhere. The reason why I wanted people to not get close to it and pick up its stuff is because I don't want more people to get blighted. We can remove it, but that still causes issues at the location of removal.
Oh, that's a beetle. That's the biggest beetle I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Vivi.
Mosquito.
Hello, you. I like the outfit.
I heard you're moving.
Who's... What? I assume you're not talking to me.
No, Vivi. What the fuck?
I think she's struggling with her inner demons.
Walla 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 walla.
Laren?
That's the new clan call. Walla 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 walla.
Alright,
Oh, that
I'm sorry,
reminds
what
me.
was the question?
I heard you were moving.
I did not know about that sign until quite literally like an hour ago.
So nobody's like told you were moving?
No. Well, actually, I will be moving as soon as I can find one of the sisters, but not to that location.
Oh, where are you headed?
Gonna go get
myself.
a couple.
Tony's already joined the night pack, and where Tony goes, I go.
Good. You
Shall
can get
I
your keys
attempt
then.
to burn the rest of the blood away?
What was that, Liren?
Shall I attempt to burn the rest of the blood away?
Alrighty. It's up to you.
I'm not smart in these ways. Why did the smart person leave? Yuto, what do you
know,
think?
That's why I turned around and he was gone.
I'm gonna make a bona fide boof decision.
Should I?
Bestest boof ever.
Yes, add. By all means, burn it away. It'll infect plants and just make more bullshit for us.
Going to be the best of burns, but maybe it'll burn hot enough.
I'm going to put some signs, around the area warning people not to get closer.
Yes, perhaps.
That reminds me, Artie. Can you make me one of the horns? It really could have came in handy earlier.
No, actually.
You mean one of the...
No. These are the only way to get these. I think are there's like
No, yeah. You just gotta get lucky with your guild when doing dailies.
some guilds get them.
You are going to alert everyone around.
I mean, so it's the kingdom. Who are we gonna alert? People in the kingdom?
Well, they might think there's an emergency and there isn't.
Yeah, it's wild.
Unfortunately, we figured out yesterday when Dragonfire failed to dispel the Blight that it might disintegrate the body, but the Blight itself will remain.
Well, vapors and all that. It's great.
And
Oh, I actually have a
also-
sign.
the blight that ended up on the tree.
You have a sign on you. Oh
I
my
do.
God.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Fucking pockets are never ending. It's just a bunch of shit. Oh fuck! I gotta go back. I
Several.
gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the jungle to let them know because.
Yeah, we are. Let's go to them.
We're burning
I
away.
can
blood.
get us there quickly.
Plop down.
We're plopping down a portal.
Oh, all right. I'm headed back to the night back.
All right. Are
I'm
they
headed back
still
to
awake?
my
At the
house.
okay.
I will keep an eye out.
Well, you know,
No
the
one
rest-
died.
Be careful, Sonia. Don't get too close.
Don't touch the blood.
How's the sword though?
Huh?
Be
The
careful
sword that's
walking
there.
around.
What sword?
There's a sword next to the blood.
I'm going to go and
Oh,
burn
I
this
should
blood.
say
sword
be
next
careful
to
going
blood.
traveling today.
Yeah,
Wait. You'd risk your life for a sword.
I don't see a sword.
You don't see this?
Oh, I
No.
don't see any.
It's a
Actually,
phantom,
you know what?
Sonja.
I'm just going to burn the glove on top of the blood pile.
Mhm.
It's fine.
No, I'm not stupid enough to touch the blood. I'm a squirrel, but I'm okay.
No.
Well, you never know what people will do for loot.
Look at what I have here.
And
what I
no,
have
there's
here.
definitely a scythe
know,
floating
look
here
at
right now, too.
I'd actually been meaning to get over to the night pack and check on them, but you know, that's fine.
Where did Yudo go?
I don't
Oh,
know.
they went through the portal. I
Good
think.
example, Laren.
I think they said they were going back to the jungle.
Yeah, I think they were gonna
Okay,
check.
and where the hell is Oliver? Because he's disappeared since he first arrived.
Yeah, no, he went chasing after this thing, and nobody knows where he fucking went.
I don't know. Let's see.
One last fireball for the road.
Sure. Did it work? Probably not.
Well, the gloves are definitely gone.
Alright, let's come out of the Blight Blood Valley.
It's a good thing
Right.
that it's valley because in the case of vapors or spores, those will stay low to the ground.
I'm very much worried about Mr. Oliver because
I am
he
too.
ran straight through the.
I'm very worried about Oliver, but
Where did he go?
We don't know.
We don't know.
He went after the.
direction?
We don't know.
a capable man. I'm sure he'll figure something out.
The
but
thing
still-
is, so when the thing literally just walked in,
there you go.
barfed on the floor, and he ran straight through that barf. I think
I'm-
he tried to pick it up.
I'm hoping that if from now on, if nothing else, we'll be closing our doors.
What do you mean closing our doors? We've been closing our doors, not a lot.
No, Mina said she closed it.
I thought she
And
said to
it
close
tried
half.
breaking in twice. Like, it was pounding on the door hard enough that it almost broke open.
I definitely saw the thing just walk in and walk back out.
Yuto just came in with some violence, though. Like, came in swinging. He was like, I got this. Yeet.
Well, he did the right thing.
Yeah. If it came all the way into the key. Woo! Okay, thank you, Demi.
Sorry, Ricochet's locked and closed.
But I mean, if it came.
Everyone double check for blood. Hi.
But if it came all the way
Just
in
making
and
sure.
then went back out.
Yeah, it literally walked in, barfed
dropped
on the
a bunch of
floor
blood.
right here.
Left.
Not the rug!
I'm gonna
It
try.
wasn't
to
on the
go
rug,
find
it was
Oliver.
on the wood. But, I'm fairly certain Oliver just, like, grabbed the... It wasn't just, like, blood, it was, like, a gloop.
Scooped it up and left.
I'm
lost-
fairly he scooped and ran.
I lost Anya.
She is probably with Oliver.
I was like,
No, we were looking for Oliver, both of us.
Did we ever find River and Samia?
No.
Whatever her name is.
We have not. We have not had a chance to look.
Well, their journey was a long one, so it's no surprising they're not back yet.
That's fair.
The fact that they're not back yet means that they didn't run into any trouble, though. They weren't cut short.
Where'd he go? Do you think you would have tried to take the gloop to the ziggurat?
We checked the ziggurat almost immediately after he left. So.
Okay, well, that's obviously
Yeah.
a no then.
Yeah, he was not there from what we saw.
I have to.
I'm glad you're right.
But alright too. Quite
Hugo
scared there
probably
when I
went
couldn't
back
find.
to check and make sure that Elise and Lucian are okay.
Quite worried about.
That's a really pretty light. Wow. It's so beautiful. Look at it.
I'm surprised to get distracted by that, but not like have.
So pretty.
Where does he stay? Like, I know
Oliver
he lives
stays
here.
in the village.
Would he be hiding in his house?
We would have found
Not
him
there.
in the house.
I was staring at it. What the
I already
hell?
checked his house. We've been everywhere. We were all the way over in.
I want to go check in town. Okay, I want to just be honest here.
Alright, we can go check.
But I lost her when we were getting attacked by villagers. And
Have we checked New Asgarth? All of your notes, by the way, are now in this box on your desk. So.
I hate it. I hate that box. It's ugly.
well, we were all over the mounds of the.
Well,
thank you.
Well, I said New Asgarth.
I have an idea.
All right, let's check the pack house, New Asgarth, and then go to town. Right?
Alright,
Anybody
you guys-
does not want to move, feel free to stay here. Right? Like you don't need to.
I think
But
me and Nemi are gonna go check New Chemi while you guys check the
well,
pack out.
we were gonna go pack house, New Asgarth, New Chemi. So.
You two.
If-
Tainted. Never mind.
Yeah, but
Come on.
Alright.
I'm just hoping
Sonja,
she found it.
this is his house here. This is Oliver's house.
Got
Okay.
nothing.
That's the always.
Oliver doesn't live there anymore.
Where does he live?
Over here in
Oh,
Anya's house.
Oh, he's in Anya's house. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense. Well, this is not safe. Oh my god. Does anybody have a key for anywhere? Because this is insanely, stupidly not safe. I can't pick her up! Okay, well, I guess she's just gonna be insanely not safe there. That's fine.
I can pick her up. I mean,
But can you? Because
I am just kidding. I cannot either.
yeah, let's check Pack House, New Asgarth, and then
Wait,
we'll go
what
to
the
New Chemi.
crap? Since when was there an altar of Zath in
Oh,
fucking...
she said she's fine.
Pirate?
In the what?
Here, well, nearby-ish.
And it doesn't work. Why would it doesn't ever fucking work?
Because why would
I
it?
hate Blight. Sucks. Big time. That's a real nice tree over there.
Don't even look at it.
Wow, it's
Demi,
so pretty.
let me know. Bad Demi.
Wow, it's so pretty. I can help it. It's bright. I like bright things.
Now we've lost Mina. What the fuck?
And she's talking with Leon.
Alright. Holy crap, they have made a fortress?
Yeah,
They put up massive amounts of walls.
I just don't understand. I think it's a little overkill, but okay.
I thought so,
Kind of.
but it feels like they're kind of segregating itself off.
Well, it is
To be
what it
honest,
is.
I don't know.
Well.
That's adorable.
Have you seen Oliver and Anya?
We have not.
We just had Vivi show up.
Well, Oliver is still missing, so if he is not here, we are going to check New Asgarth and New Chemi. So, there are still people.
Marcus go?
I don't know. There's a Blight attacks happening, so safe.
They killed the Blight Doodly Hop though, so I mean, don't go into. There's an area with a bunch
Valley
of
between Umbral and Night Hollow Keep. Small valley at the very
Blight
base of the
Blood
rock.
Valley now.
Yes, there's a pool of Blight blood there, so careful.
Oh, so do you like our wall?
This is a lot of wall. Holy crap, this is a lot of wall.
Very
Well, we are significantly closer to the Blight Scar than you are.
Fair.
Yeah, I'll give you then the keep. The village is like on top of it though. Either way, we need to go find Oliver. So we're going to continue on our search.
All right.
Thank you very much. If you see him, please let him know to come home or come to their home. It's like I live here. God.
Are you sure you don't?
I just, well, I can't. No,
Well, I mean, if you know, you can always just move your whole tavern up here.
Why would they be in New Asgarth by chance?
Just, you know, just a hunch.
Hopefully your hunch is right.
I am hoping my hunch is right. But it does look a bit undisturbed. I could be wrong. Either way, we'll just skip through it and then go to... whatchamacallit?
New Chemi?
Yeah, New Chemi.
I know it's a little dumb to travel alone, but I'm really fast and I'm really, no offense, squirrely. I will go to New Chemi as soon as I check one area.
Well, I don't think they're here, so we can go to New Chemi.
Oh, good. Which way is that?
Up the hill. To the left. Sonja.
Right.
Sonja!
Left.
Sonja! Left. Listen! Oh my god. She's good. Okay. I guess she's going wherever she's going.
Wait, follow me.
She's going wherever she's fucking going, I guess.
Okay.
I think she said she wanted to go check one place.
Okay, well. Tormund's? Mordecai's?
Awesome.
Those are the only households I know that far east. The Drow, as far as I'm aware, have vanished. Well, that was a thing. Wild. You should just come on over. We have plenty of wolves and beastkins and kitsune and lichens. It's a fuzz party. All right. Okay. Ding the bell. Any news?
No, just Silver.
Bickering.
You know, saying it's our fault again. So.
Stop using the public void to vomit your quarrel or your angst. I will burn it down.
Night Hollow is to blame. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that.
Silver is a bitch.
I wonder who Silver is. Either way.
Don't know. I would, in my opinion.
Is this you, by the way, Nemi? Arthur?
Huh? The night table, but it's spelled with N-I-G-H, like, you know, Night Hollow, but night table, you know, it's quirky.
Hello? Oh my, that is, wow.
Hello.
Hello.
She's pretty.
Yeah, but she's also interesting too.
Hi. I don't think we've met before. I am Artemis.
Oh, I'm really just arrived here, so you're the first people I've met.
What are you? Apologies, I've never seen anything like you.
I am me.
If you've just landed here, be very careful if you're traveling solo. There are blight attacks happening. These creatures of whatever the fuck they are, pure assholery.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
You know.
But they are attacking people,
Poison.
so please be careful if you're traveling.
What type of attacks is this blight?
Basically, if you end up blighted to a certain extent, your soul will disconnect from your body, and your body will be possessed by all of the lost souls that have been residing in the lands for hundreds of years. So.
And if you had soul to begin with?
Then you are doubly at risk, because those souls are looking for bodies. Why is that always the question? I'm fine if I don't have a soul. No, that's worse! Literally, I've had to answer that question like 3 times today!
Artemis, she's a you know, soul, redhead, you know.
I had no idea what you were just saying. What was
Are
that?
you saying she's going to try and lure me?
No, she's a redhead. I'm just saying, you know, no soul, redhead.
Oh,
like a common thing to-
I was like, I thought you were talking about the incident that was discussed in court a couple days ago.
No,
777
but we should
militia.
ask her about that. Have you been in the jungle by chance recently?
No. Are you saying that I'm the new blight, though, to steal all the souls since I have red hair?
No. But apparently there has been a redheaded woman in the jungle luring people in,
Famously not a
stating
vampire.
she's seeking help, and then she lures them in.
Sounds delightful.
Should we check the tavern? I mean,
Yes,
she's
we
trying
should.
to eat people. Nemi, you lost in thought! If you'd like, you're welcome to join us. We're on a
pick you up,
wild
okay?
one today.
Well, I appreciate it, but I was supposed to meet somebody here.
Do you know who you were supposed to meet?
Some sort of demon. I didn't catch the name.
Oh, fuck. The storybook demon. Good luck.
I am a demon.
Are we just... Is it any demon or a specific one?
I suppose I'll find out.
She doesn't even know. This is horrifying. If it's the storybook demon, kick him in the nads.
I have these lovely heels on. I think that'd be quite distasteful for them.
He likes that kind of stuff, though. So...
If somebody told me they were into getting their balls stepped on, I don't think I could ever look at them the same.
Whether it's true or not, sometimes the things I remember were from a time when I was a little bit insane.
Oh, I have no clue, to be 100% honest with you.
Wait, what did she ask?
Fair.
What did you ask?
What the hell is the storybook?
Oh, thin, pale, wears a mask.
Yes, but like, what is he, Artemis? Like, why is he the storybook demon
Because
specifically?
he's written in the storybooks. Well, he's the history book demon, but it's
I see.
thin, pale, leaves curses on keeps that result in the collapse of a society. It's fine.
Are you sure you're not talking about Torment?
That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. He is the storybook demon. Oh my god. He's in the fucking storybooks. God, obviously your parents. I know your parents never read you any bedtime stories. They are the. You're lucky I am your godmother, because goddamn, you would never know anything.
Who needs to read when you can be the one that they're writing
Listen,
about in the book?
I made picture books for you. There were even pictures involved.
Is there a library to get a copy of this book?
Yes, at the keep. We have an ungodly amount of books. You are welcome to copies of any of them.
If you take the caravan to Frozen Bridge. And
If you
follow
wait like
God's
2
law,
minutes, we're gonna
which is
check the tavern and then we'll take you there.
Yes, we can do
Yeah, we're literally just gonna go check the cavern. We'll be right back. Come on. 2
Okay.
minutes. Speed run. I don't know why you would be there, but you never know.
Worth check.
The woman was a spider! You're an Isvara.
Just assumed because of the leg.
I mean, I
Never
don't know.
did fight.
Anybody home? Nobody home. Okay. Or
No, but I
maybe?
believe my dog is here.
Yeah, there's a dog and a
Yeah, that's my
big
dog.
old crocodilia.
This is my dog.
I
left him
see.
here because of the fight with
Ah.
Blight.
What happened to the bathhouse? Travesty.
Apparently, the person who was working on it completely left the realm, so
Oh well.
they
Well,
tore it down and they're gonna start the new.
Okay, well I liked it, but you know, okay, whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, if the person left the realm, what to do, right?
Yeah. It's fine. There's not enough of them, we'll kidnap them. We need a good tavern, right? Just move the tavern
They
into
told
the
me
kingdom.
that-
It's fine.
They told me that they would, when I decide to have the party, that they would.
I heard
would
they were
barkeep
gonna
the
host.
party for free.
So I thought that was supposed to be today.
Well,
My-
yeah, but
where's
they
my
just
fucking
there's
party,
been a
Rick?
lot of shit today.
Anyways, we're going to Frozen Bridge. You are welcome to come. We can show you the keep and the library and the kingdom and all sorts of shit.
Emmy's still lost in thought, so I might have to.
Well, throw her through the tavern, the caravan. Like, just yeet her through.
How am I
Yeet.
supposed
Rub her face on the caravan driver.
I would prefer not.
Well, I can show you because that's where we're headed back anyways.
Alright.
We are going to Imperial Highway. No, sorry, Frozen Bridge. I know where I live. Frozen
Come
Bridge.
on, Artemis.
I'm struggling. See, you figured it out. It's fine. This. What?
I'm just looking at that bridge, looking at that camp.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose. Just wait until we get to the end of the God's Claw. It's fine. It'll probably not be particularly loud. Which books are you looking for? We have a lot of books.
I don't know what books you have, so how would I know what I'm looking for?
Well, that's a fair point. Because I have no idea what we have. I found like 2 new books today and went, oh my god, look at these books! And then threw them on a shelf.
You just collect them then.
Yes? This is a territory dispute. Yeah, it's fine.
Fight with the muffin then.
They just move into weird places every time they move, and they do it a lot. So they get notices a lot.
They live in a caravan then to move around so much.
You would think, no. They live in, like, I don't even know. I could not fucking tell you. Welcome to Night Hollow, where we have fire all the time. Huh. It's probably fine. I just realized how very strange this all looks. I'm so sorry.
The cannon fire out the green that's covering that tree.
No, this was a theory on how to get rid of the green that's on my Peruvia, but it's fine. It's not a good theory. Oh, thank God. Huntress! I found someone who reminds me of the spinner and Mama Spider. Or the weaver.
I see.
Did I tell you? Raina sent me a thing. Come on inside.
Did she?
Yes. Oh my
I
god.
blew up the sign.
Which sign?
I decided I will settle this dispute. Remember how I said I was thinking about building my own plane? I will build it in the God's Claw.
Well, as soon as we find Oliver, I need you to talk to him. The barracks are moving into the God's Claw. Come on inside. I promise that's fine. You are
Why
welcome.
do I need
That,
Oliver?
not because they were going to put the barracks over there too.
Fine.
Where the fuck was he? Show her the books, Huntress. What did he
went-
fucking... Yeah, I know. Don't.
I'm not gonna question it. I went down. I followed Mina.
Where were you
went-
two?
I followed the path of least resistance.
You can find the books here on the table.
He's fine. He's taking care of it.
Many things.
Okay.
From our history to what is going on.
Alright, well.
There are also books over here.
Okay.
Yes.
You know, I would carry you, but I can't!
No, it's okay. I'm just... I have to probably think about allowing...
Artemis, we have something to discuss.
No, don't worry about me.
You may want to know this as well.
Come inside so you don't get eaten by a blight creature.
Oh,
Artemis, I need you in here.
Yes, I'm coming inside.
Before we jump into that, I wrote a book of the conclusions of curing the blighted people yesterday. Where do you want it?
Anywhere you can fit it. Put the original copy on a table and extras in the bookshelf. There's, I believe the spore research is over here. Your ritual book is over here. Hospitality's over here. These are the three original faction books. We need another table. That was actually what I was going to do before everything exploded.
Yes, shelf, like-
I know. We have so many books. I'm so sorry.
I'll be right back.
Oh god.
Go to my house.
All right.
So, Artemis, real quick before you get lost. However, I went to the different points.
It's a fort.
There have been. Someone is erecting wards over there.
Yes, that's why I wanted you to speak to Carnage. She is the one erecting wards and doing bait tests there. They have an entire document on it. I don't have it, though. I've been trying to get it from him all day.
I see.
So that was why I wanted you to speak with him.
I went to each one and double checked them all. All seem to be done. I'm going to build a small place over there in the God's Claw, though. I am going to claim the land as my own.
This is a horrible table for this location. We needed another book table.
Which one?
This one. Oh, if you need copies... poor Sonja has no key. You need books to make copies. This thing here is full of blank books. So you are welcome to make copies of any books you find here.
Sonia's here.
I think we need a different table. I don't know how to furnish things, and Nemi's going to yell at me.
You're a great finisher.
Mine. Good morning.
I thought if other people are coming around that are blighted or are dealing with blighted people, I should put my conclusions from.
Maybe we need like a
yesterday.
magic
Grabbed
table.
a table. I got a
people to
table.
read.
What do you mean by magic?
Well, okay, so we have this table has the 3 books of factions. This table has the histories and the picture. This one has all the picture books.
Artemis, can I ask you a question?
What?
Why did you never join us with the library? You're so fascinated with books.
Because I
but
was.
yet you never joined.
Because you terrified the ever loving shit out of me. Okay. And I
fall into somebody's home one time.
Twice you invaded my home. And Takage I knew couldn't keep a fucking secret to save his goddamn life. Why would I join Takage? Anything I tell him he would obviously do something with. He shouldn't have.
No, you. Look, all you had to do was tell him put the fucking book down.
Well, no, I know that now. Changeling be gone and all that. Okay, so this will be the magic table then? And then this will just
You
be
want
the
that
extra?
one, or I can put either one of these down.
I think we have a couple of those around, so I like
The one with more surface
yeah,
area.
the one with more surface area is correct.
Well, I mean, I can fix it.
The laws of hospitality. Oh my god, we have so many books.
There's something I need to do.
There's
I
something
forgot.
you always need to do.
I know.
Yes, I like this one.
Alright. Now leave that.
Beans. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I love beans.
I'm going to buy you a sack of beans later.
Okay, this is magic book table.
Mm.
I'm gonna move all the magic books onto this table, or maybe this should just be Blight table. And this should be extra.
Extra blight.
Maybe that should
Blight.
understanding ley lines.
There's only one book on ley lines, alright?
Listen, everybody was
Artemis,
very.
I still need that book.
Which one?
The one about hospitality.
It's over here on the etc. table. This is rituals.
Sonia, I wrote you that letter we discussed.
Thank you. When did you have time to do that? My goodness.
I did it just now.
Wait, you're writing love letters to Sonia?
Of course. Why
That's
is
it.
there a floating rifle here? Am I the only one seeing the floating rifle?
That's probably my rifle. Don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not
Rick, are
sure.
you carrying someone?
I was just carrying Nemi. I think she might have had a hard nap again.
This is
Did
this
you
is
pick up the letter, Sonia?
Blight table. Everything else, history, factions.
What was that, Miss Corbin?
Did you pick up the letter?
Did I got it?
Okay. Rick, come here and read Sonia's letter to her.
Okay, I will read it to her.
Oh, did the wonderful Spider Woman get outside? Or is she locked in here and turned into something very small?
I
I think she went outside when Liren left.
Okay. Yeah, I did not mean to lock her in, but
Sonia, you want to give the letter to Rick so he can read it to you?
So I have some good news, maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll find out here shortly. Hi, Artie.
did the Spider Woman leave?
I don't know.
No, she's not. Ah! Spooter lady. I got a fucking yeeted. Yeah. It's been going on all day. Today has been a wild one.
You might need to give her a moment for her ears to pick up again.
I figured, yeah.
Yes, that is I'm sorry. Elaborate. You have blood on your gauntlets, which are not on you, but not here.
Yes. No, they're here. They're just in a glass jar, basically, like surrounded by shadow magic to keep whatever the hell it is in.
Well, I love that
And
I can
where
hear, but I
is this
can't
glass
see.
jar?
Anya currently has it.
The little
Okay.
the little ball of magic on my shoulder. Yeah.
I love that I could have heard but not saw. All right, so what happens? The Spooter lady did leave or didn't, or is she locked
Spider
in the
Lady
keep?
did not leave.
So she's locked in the keep and probably had a narcolepsy fit.
Probably.
Anyways, continue.
So-
What happened?
So, Blighted thingy came in. I thought it a good idea to dive because I saw a piece of or drop of blood fall. Oh, hi.
Yeah,
Nice
we were
playing.
worried about you.
Fall onto the ground, but I caught it before.
That's Spider Lady.
Spider Lady.
See, we just wanted to make sure she wasn't locked in. I think everybody narcoleptied and the world's slowest creeping rock nose.
Yes.
No, that's chick you.
Sorry. Hi.
I do too.
Hi.
Come join the gossip circle. This is extra late night court session. It's fine.
Hey,
Anyways,
at least it's not 3:30 like it usually is when this shit happens.
True.
you've spoken too soon, Rick. Anyways, story, Oliver.
Okay, story time. Ready?
Whatever happens past this point, I'm not dealing with it. I think we should all just refuse.
That's not how that works, sadly. I wish I could refuse. That'd be nice.
All right. Anyways,
So, I saw a drop of blood falling off creature, almost hit floor. I caught with gauntlets. Threw gauntlets into jar that is now being encased by shadow magic. I took off gauntlets. very quickly. Anya now has orb. Simple version. Would you like more elaborate, or does that about sum it up?
So the blight creature walked into the house. Where the fuck did you run off to after? Because you just like picked up the blood and then yeeted.
I freaking dipped because I didn't know, like, I didn't want anyone to get infected, or I just kind of left.
Okay.
I
In
just
the
went
future.
to the savannah area.
About closing the doors like 2 minutes ago.
What are you talking about?
Listen, it's okay when I do it.
Oh.
It's not okay. Should have closed the door. Carry on, Olive.
But yeah, what was your question? I apologize. Artemis.
I had a question. What?
I thought you were asking a question or about to.
Well, I would just.
Where
I
you
just
went
wanted to
after
know.
the,
Yeah, because you fucked right
Oh, I
off. Because
went-
as we chased that creature down and beat it into blood.
I went to the northeast corner of A9. Just
What?
to get as far away as quick as I could.
What the fuck, Oliver? That's crazy.
It was a precaution.
I was
you did
freaking
the
quick.
right thing. It was a precaution. You did well, Oliver.
Thank you, goddamn. At least someone thinks so.
I know, but nobody knew where you were, and how were we supposed to recover you if you, were ill and needed treatment or something like that? Fucking stop being a goddamn hero!
Hey, headed this way. Be
Listen,
back."
man.
That's okay, I found
it
it.
wasn't
I found it.
exactly time, but it's fine.
Also, the point was to get away from other people, not to have 8 people following him.
8 people
Well,
followed me.
if you would have said, hey, I'm going here, check in on me in 20 minutes, then you would have had 8 people looking for you.
I still would have had 8 people looking for me, trust me.
Definitely would have had 8 people looking for him.
It's fine.
You know
Anyways.
this already. Don't lie to me like that.
Well. I
So we're here
need...
now, and we have a sample, and it's good.
Yes, I need fucking Carnage's research notes. What the fuck?
He went back to his house. He said if we need him, we can look for him there.
Alright, we should go raid his house. I've literally never been there. Alright. Have fun. If you need books, you are always welcome to come visit. Or need gossip. Or any of that.
Speaking of books, in case I'm not here and there are blighted people that are dying or
It's on the Blight table.
suffering, check on the table. It has my notes on the process and what you should be careful of to avoid, well, what happened here happening again.
Yes, it's on the Blight
almost
table.
like you're solid at this point.
Why are you breaking my cannon?
I was curious how many hits it would take to get to the center.
I was a cannonball earlier.
Yes,
All right.
and I made the statement that Helvern should have been there to stuff her in the cannon because he's good at that.
I'm sure he is.
Do that everything I do it.
Well, not everything.
That includes Artemis.
So,
We
now
need to
the
go get the
live
research.
sample. What are we doing with it?
We've got several. If you
No.
give it to me, I'll put it safely away with the others.
Basically lab.
Thank you, Anya. I'm going to go get a new pair of gloves. I'll be back.
We need to go get the research document from Carnage.
Let me know how it goes.
Why? Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully it's a book. Another book to add to the bookness.
I spent a while reading Elysium's conclusions on their research with Blight
Now.
sample.
Ash just got kidnapped
By what?
By
2
Yeah,
blight.
say that so casually.
Oh boy. Do we know where?
Fucking
Like,
the South Jungle Unseen Camp. We just got attacked by 2 of them.
Okay, well, we need to wait because at this moment we just split pretty hard. We need to get... We need Rick to come back, we need Oliver to come back, we need a few other people. I would love to go help, but with this number of people, if there's 2 of them, we had 8 people chasing down 1 and we're struggling.
I'll see if I can find Vario.
There are more coming down the way. Alright, see, this is all
I'll
you have
go
to do.
find
You have to
Vario.
wait. Okay. Alright. Don't go anywhere. We need to go find Ash. Yes, yes, I've heard. We're waiting on a few people coming back.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just. You're fine.
All right, I'm here. Hi.
Alright. We need Rick to come back. We have
Anybody
way more
that can
books.
fight. It
Yes,
looked
pretty
like
much.
there was at least 2 of them.
There was 2.
What? Did Oliver just disappear, or did he narcolepsy?
There's a lot of
narcolepsy today.
narcoleptic naps. Yeah.
I think it's narcolepsy and not kidnapping.
I think so.
Um,
I think it's like this.
Let's. Again, we gotta wait for Rick, and then we can probably go. Because I think we lost Chicory too. We're waiting for Varial to come, the squire.
There's a lot of naps happening, so people, yeah.
All right. I would say let's get a wolf who can track, but you have a wolf, and Rick will make 2.
Yes.
I don't have any forms right now.
Some fun-related naps are happening on top of all the other ones.
So, Rick is just
have
like very high capacity hyper right now, so I don't know if he's actually coming back, but I hope he is. We have
I don't know
more.
how much good of a tracker I'll be. I don't have any forms at the moment. I'm kind of scuffed.
We have 2 new publications. One on treatment of Blight from Night Hollow and one from Elysium in regards to the spore research. We're trying to get the ley line tests from Carnage, but we're still waiting on that.
I saw the spore one at the college, but I would love to read yours.
It is insane how many books that there are in there right now.
Trying to get a lot of them into the sanctum, but I haven't had the time.
Well, if you need copies, we have blank books for making copies. It's literally one of the boxes is nothing but blank books. One of the boxes is full books. All right, we're waiting on Oliver and Rick. It's fine.
Well, hello.
I feel like the rock nose got bigger.
This is the one that decides to talk to us through the dirt.
It could be.
All right.
Yes. The one I called the horny one. See? Lots of horns.
Thank you.
We've heard of you administering some sort of antidote. When you have a moment to write something about that, that might come in handy.
Yeah, I have an old formula that I use that can at least clear up the early physical symptoms if you're slightly blighted. The more blighted you are, the less likely it is to work.
Well, read that. Maybe in combination with what you know, might be able to come up with something. Is that the right one? I carry a lot of books. Can you check?
I'm pretty sure that's curing, but it looks a little funny instead.
That's the one then. All right.
It could be cunning instead. I'm on set.
There's
It's
Oliver.
curing.
Do we know if Rick is
Okay.
coming back?
Oh.
But
What's this?
What are we doing, Your Highness?
it may or
Ash has been kidnapped.
may or may not
Oh.
hurt.
What do you mean?
By
who?
2 blight creatures.
Nice.
I was thinking,
Joy.
you put Blight.
I almost had him.
Might react. You might instead of having to deal with physical people throwing themselves at Blight, you can use actual flesh on it.
That's not a bad idea. Reminder, anyone who's around when a blight creature is taken down, step well back. We've seen them essentially explode, sending their blood everywhere nearby. The moment one of them is taken down, move well back.
Okay, there's Nemi. Nemi, do you know where Rick is? because I was hoping you were with him. Ash has been kidnapped. We were waiting for Rick to come back, and then we were going to go to see if we can help them figure out where the fuck she is.
Where was she last?
In the jungle, it went past our place and was headed towards the northern cart, basically along the opposite shoreline of where we live. Thorn was the last one to see them there.
You said it. A blight or the depth compound.
This is
Blight.
Blight creatures.
Yeah, blighted creatures.
All right then.
Do we wait for Rick?
Telling her
or do we
to
go?
run and not look back, but she wasn't fucking listening.
Tell me where you're going. Y'all go, and I will wait for Rick.
I think we're gonna go to their camp and maybe do grid pattern
Well,
search.
I know where I saw them.
Okay. So
They will likely be trying to find anything they can get their hands on. So.
all right. So we need to stay together.
Yes.
Map coordinate, Cassandra.
Big horde of people.
Oh, hey, look, more people.
Just so you know, you are no longer safe inside. They will lockpick your doors. They will try to
we
get
know.
in.
They
will
came
do
right
everything.
into the keep.
All
right.
L4.
But how? That's I keep saying that.
L4, the little nook that goes down on that right side there, is where
Mina?
we're located. They were
Hi.
heading.
Did you hear?
Yeah, Elf.
Mina, did you hear?
No, L what?
I know where they
L5.
reside. If you need.
L5. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mina
yeah.
is going to stay here and let them know. Anyone else who comes. So we are gonna go because Ash has been kidnapped and we are gonna try and find her. There's 2 blight creatures currently, so please stay in the group. Probably get a buddy.
2 more, or this is a second?
2 more. 2 more.
Well,
All right.
All right.
Grab a buddy.
Yeah, spending that crazy, but yeah. You'll go back to town and take the South Jungle Caravan.
All right.
Has anyone seen Alar and Vorn since court?
They have probably gone to bed.
Thorn is ahead of us. She's been
Vorn,
with her.
not
No,
Thorn.
Vorn.
Oh, Vorn. Sorry.
seen both,
No,
but
because I know they're down there.
Why
at River's
didn't this
Bend.
would have been a great time for a town portal.
Oh,
It's fine, it's fine. We're literally already halfway down the thing. It's fine. There's so many people in a long line that would just be like ridiculous.
okay, we could use that one to get back home when all this is done.
Yeah,
Lord.
Yeah. I have one if we need that later. I'm just very distracted.
And here I was going to build me a little home in the camp here. I'll do that in a bit.
Oh.
Going to build a nice.
They don't like
little
light,
green-
you said?
They do not like light.
Okay,
What?
good to know. I can make myself a glowy squirrel.
Oh. What about starlight?
Cast the light spell.
I don't know how to cast the light spell!
Yes, you do.
No!
Do you need a, Do you need an orb already?
No, I have starlight, but I don't know how to cast light!
Yes, you do.
Listen, I did it once! I cast that spell once. I've not ever really succeeded to cast any, like, purposefully. Don't bully me.
Apparently, I haven't bullied you enough.
Which jungle is it?
South.
South, alright, thank you.
And then just wait by the carriage, and I'll show you where they went.
Yep.
Almost fucking had those sons of bitches.
I know you did.
Do you need money, Albion?
No.
Okay.
Just don't have.
Alright. Wonderful.
Yep.
Oh no, red flags!
No.
Not red flags! Not red flags! Ah!
It's
Well-
like I'm going on the first date and the other person isn't offering houses.
I see you against that wall that's cracked.
dear.
Yeah, he's
Doing
so
that.
far away. Nobody move! The world's upsetty! Spaghetti, spaghetti. Oh no, oh no.
Fuck.
No! We got beat up. Upsetty spaghetti! Red flags! Red flags! Right? Yeah, right? Red but not purple. Thank you for the biddies, Raptor. Oh my god. Oh boy. So, the question is, did the server go down or just a lot of people crash? I think the server probably went down, right? It's question mark. So I'm gonna go with the server took a nap. I guess this means it is time for Midjourney. Who broke it? Alright, what were we working on before? I think I was looking at prompts. Look at this one. Is this not like the cutest fucking picture? I think it's so goddamn cute. It's not Nemi, but it's really fucking cute. Oh, you want to do okay, we'll do shitty doodles instead. We will do some shitty doodles. What is this a shitty doodle of, Rep? Today has been Alvern and River having a civil conversation. I feel like there needs to be fireballs in this civil conversation, right? Purple. Set purple mage. Is this as big as this is? Oh god. I have too much freedom. I have too much freedom with this. Also, Helverin will only have one boot because obviously. And River is just over here naked with the Bulbas. Bulbas. No, I won't do Bulbas. My beard. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm working on the details, alright? Boots. 1 foot and a boot. Hair. Beard. River's hair is red, I believe. I think it's short, actually. And River wears like orange mini skirt, obviously. And bikini top. Yeah. Me and Rick swapping identities. Oh, bruh. I'll get that one too. Oh no. Blah 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 blah. I love the civil conversations between these two, right? Because they're nothing, right? It's purple ATM? What do you mean it's purple ATM? What does that mean? courtly discussions. I never go anywhere without my lipstick. What? I demand 3 exclamation marks. A civil discussion. Court. Lee. D. Bait. Okay, this one will go in the red into the Discord. A cup of accessories on the server. Oh my god. Okay, and then the second one, give me a second, I gotta post these, because this is the only place these actually exist are in the Discord. And then the other one is a Rick and Nemi being each other, right? So, Nemi is like this big. And Rick is like this big. God. Oh, I fucked this horribly malproportioned. Okay. Rick being like super shy. I have to do like the body stick figure stuff first, or I will fuck up horrendously, right? Actually, we're gonna start over because I had the wrong size. I don't know if you know this, but most of this stuff starts at this size, right? If I can't, because that's like. Get some wild ass fucking feathers going on up here. I have no idea how to draw Nemi's whatever is happening. And then there's like these big fucking swirly bird things up here. And then there's butterfly wings. Well, I've made some mistakes. Good thing that I do my drawings in a reasonable manner. Wait. Okay, those are the core components of that. Doodles and clips and pics. You can absolutely put the doodles. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I don't. And then Nemi has like this crop top. I know the crop top is an important part of the Nemi persona. And the long sleeves. Being very shy. What does Nemi wear on the bottom? Is it just like, it's like pants, right? It's just normal ass pants. God, we've like lost body parts in this motion. I don't know what happened. Whole body parts. She's naked from the waist down. Shy, right? Shy Rick. Nemi's 100% naked over here. Just the tiny boba coverage. But this one needs to be on fire with like the big ass pants. And like he has a mohawk, right? Like clearly. He's got 2 tiny horns, which I don't know if they duplicated or not, but And then like little fire shit around. Look at this neck. Servers up. I gotta finish the doodle, okay? Oh god. Rick, be a player. Nemi and Rick. Okay. Okay. Alright, you said servers up. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Yeah. Alright, so we're waiting for it to come up. I think it is up. So we're gonna jump back over there. Think we're still gonna wait at the caravan, right? Yeah. Caravan?
Caravan broke everybody.
The caravan just murdered everyone.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
I would definitely recommend dismissing any of your live friends.
Well, you think that's what it is?
Oh no, I just think they'll know where the fuck you are.
But, hang on. I have to like yell at a star.
That's fair.
She means it, you know. She's not joking.
Oh, I believe her.
Get.
Alright.
Okay. Ow! Why was I
So I'd
shot?
say night vision, if you've got night vision.
I think everybody's got night vision. Huntress, your light. Halvin, your light. Albion, your light.
Why?
Because we're trying to sneak up on him, I guess.
That's okay.
Yeah. Definitely. It's fine.
That's an idea.
Then you better get Albion.
Yep. We've lost 90% of our party. Holy crap.
Not only that, but
Vario's having a moment.
Vario's having.
concubine knows how to be quiet.
Wow.
I don't think the sword is going to help.
He's having
Listen,
a moment.
you all glow and shit. I don't know any of that's gonna help. So much glow on you people. It's fine.
I don't see any.
Albion is literally on fire.
Yeah,
like
but that amount of light is gonna get an arrow to the face, so it's a compromise.
Hey, are we going? I guess we're going.
It's actually not
We're missing a
fire, it's
bunch of
chaos.
people.
But I can
Like
turn
we're
it off.
missing Oliver, and I guess we're going to
I found Ash. Can someone watch my
Okay.
ass?
What? Okay.
See what you did there.
Not on purpose, but it works.
Okay. So that means they're probably still around. Okay, hang on. I need the. Can I have the light back, please? Please?
Yeah. FT.
Right here.
No, I was talking to the stars. Thank you.
Come on.
Mario?
Wear gloves if you're gonna touch her.
Yeah.
She's covered in blood.
On you with me. We're gonna look around.
There are way too many people who have broken off.
My current plan is to give this one a dip in the water and then we could go back, or...
Well, the problem is that I don't know if they went forward, I don't know if they went back.
Yeah.
Getting her naked and dip in the water is definitely before moving her anywhere.
That was a arrow shot. Where the fuck? Where there's arrow shot? Where?
That was
I heard River.
Okay, I see her too. It just was strange.
River's keeping
Can
an
you
eye.
not hear me?
I can see you.
I hear you.
You hear?
Can't see.
I shall.
Of course this will be in her fucking post.
What? What happened?
It's the fucking Bat-Kitty!
Huh? The Bat-Kitty? What?
The Bat-Kitty. Alright, I'm gonna try to pick her up, which she might have to sit up for.
How about you, like, roll her under a cloak and then drag it into the water? Or that. That'll work. Just throw her. Yeet her into the sea.
To take care of the clothes. Nothing else. This Blight crisis is making tailors rich.
Unless you just wear nothing.
We can check our camp, or
check our. That's
not to whatever.
Yeah, let's
everyone's
check your
comfortable
camp
with.
and then back to Kemi maybe. Because there's huge numbers of people missing, right? Varial just like yeeted himself into the sea. I don't think he did that on purpose.
Yeah, he's probably having a nice old headache.
Yep, we'll.
This is not much.
We'll go to we'll go to your camp. We'll go to your camp. I think
the last time I personally saw them, they were at the second band here. Not this one, but the next one.
Them being the creatures?
Yes, but...
Are you shooting at me?
No, Vario went off that way. He, like, I think he just might have, like, lost connection to the world and... you know?
I see, yeah.
What? Sorry, I was just...
No, you're fine. I was overguarding it. Her temperature is wildly changing.
Like, we've lost a huge number of people. So. By the way, this is not a nice snake. I don't know who told you that. It's very mean. It bites.
Yeah, I don't know why they should release us so into the snake.
Maybe they're like, somebody's been here. Somebody's been here recently.
Thorn is just ahead of us.
Yeah, but I didn't see her hit that.
That is true.
I can still see her.
I need to get this one into a bed and get some medicine in her. You're welcome to
Isn't it
run around
on that
wherever they-
side?
Who's that? Is that Kenji?
Some shit
Oh.
be going down, sir.
Fuck. I'm gonna go grab Thorn.
That's pretty.
Firm believer in announcing your presence.
Yeah, you're good to come in out. Hi. Kill. If you could get your weapon there, just to be safe. Stop.
That's me. Just trying to get anybody else who might be around, because there's massive numbers of people missing.
Sorry, don't think that's a kid.
There's a wolf. I'm gonna go. This is probably Albion.
Yep.
Okay.
That's really weird.
That looks like Rick, maybe? And another 2, 3.
Definitely right.
Some help. There you got it.
They found her, but no sign of the other creatures.
No, I just informed them.
You look ridiculous in that armor. I'm just.
I've not seen anything.
He looks fine.
Ordinary.
I was just trying to cover up, just in case.
That's a good. That's smart. I'd say try to find gloves that cover your fingers as well.
Yes, anyone that doesn't have gloves on, I highly recommend it.
Alright, let me see if I can go scrounge something up.
I was gonna say, you're more than welcome to come in. I'll just prop the door open a little bit, but
Keep it closed. Keep it closed.
There are more
just in
coming along
case.
the ridge. Hopefully that is the rest of those that are missing.
That is Carnage, Yuto.
Yes,
Per-
we saw the province.
Perhaps we should step away from them while they
She's
do
been
work.
found.
Right.
Let's
That's
step
good. I'm glad she's
away
found.
from there so that she can work, and we can talk. So I don't know how far their range is, so
I would say, especially for cases like this, if you're a fighter and you need armor, try to put together an armor set that covers you as much as possible. to avoid them just bleeding on you.
I'll be sure to go back home and change then.
For the future, don't give me tick.
Carnage, do you have your journal?
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. All this stuff started taking
It's
place.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Been down.
Did Rick make it?
Yes.
It's running around somewhere.
What are you doing?
You have a copy?
Where's Thorn?
Yes. I wrote down a couple of them.
There's
Oh, and by the way, whenever we just finished up with the last ley line whenever we also got attacked there. No, but Ash's group came along whenever Lucian was finishing up. So
hello.
instead of fighting, we decided to run for the portal.
I see.
This is whenever this all happened. Started chasing people.
I found. Well, we went, me and one other. We saw the barriers.
Yes, most of them were put up by Yuto, and then the last two were put up by Lucian. I only put
How
up
much
the one in the
do you
northeast.
know about what's going on? About the blight attacks tonight. Do you need to know anything?
I know that we were attacked by a blight creature, and we were coming to talk to the unseen people to drop off my book of studies.
Oh well, we
Is
were
there another
also
attack?
attacked at Night Hollow, and we, as it was just being mentioned, we were. There's a bunch of blight that's in the Highlands, and we, well, I say we, but Yudo and Lucian and Carnage were trying to shell them off, basically, so they can't spread further. But by the time we finished the very last one in the Mounds of the Dead, one of the blight creatures showed up out of nowhere and attacked us. We booked it.
Well, the
Then it
one that
followed us
attacked
to
Night
Night
Hollow was dealt with.
The one at Night Hollow is definitely disintegrated and has exploded. But apparently there's two more, and one had kidnapped Ash, and
There was
she's
something over
being-
there.
She's found.
There is somebody over there. It might be Yuto.
Ash was taken.
I'll go
Ash
take a look.
is found. Ash is being taken care of right now.
Please
That
don't.
is Yuto, that is
That.
Artemis.
Varial. He's
Why
coming
is
back.
he gone?
He's coming back. We're just keeping watch. So there are two more about. So we are trying to keep people together.
So nobody gets taken as easily.
Right. I had one tried to get into my house. He was scratching at the door and locking the door, like locking the door lock, and it was apparently just one though, and we managed to chase him off.
Yes. That one I think was was it using a bow perhaps?
It was.
That I believe is the one that was destroyed at Night Hollow. It opened the door to the keep, just waltzed in and vomited on the carpet. We can't keep a carpet longer than 2 days, I swear to God.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
And then ran in, barfed, ran out.
That's just rude.
Right? It opened the door, ran in, barfed, and ran out.
Then it tried to break in 2 more times, but even if it did, I would have shot it in the face with walnuts.
Well, you look good.
Is that an effective method
Thank you, I'm
of
trying to
getting
cover up.
rid of these creatures?
That
if
is
anything, it'll hurt.
I mean, I guess it depends on how hard you throw the walnuts.
Oh no, I have a walnut rifle.
That's fantastic.
That's wow, that's fantastic.
I don't shoot normal bullets. I just shove walnuts in it and shoot them.
It's very sustainable. Honestly, I like it.
Do you see what
So I don't know if I've necessarily met either one of you formally. My name is Sonia. I'm a squirrel.
We
Very
have
nice
met.
to meet you.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
Raina. I'm the one who's dating Vex and trying to make him your friend.
Yes, I do know that I met you, but I didn't know if I met your friend.
I don't believe so. No, my name is Sophia.
Sophia, it's been really nice to meet you, and you're freaking pretty.
Oh,
Isn't
thank
she-
you, darling. So are you.
Thank you. So yeah, other than all the chaos, welcome to the party. They're, as I said, they're
that's
taking
covered
care of Ash right now, so they're a little busy. But if you said that you have information for them, they would let you talk.
We have an entire table dedicated to Blight and Blight studies now in the library. Apparently the Great Hall's just a library now.
Yeah, well, the more people with this information, hopefully, I can come to some sort of conclusion on it.
I don't know why I don't have a
It
copy
is-
of your book right now, but I should.
Mine or hers?
Yours. They're going the wrong way.
It's very new.
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
probably
it is
get a
full
copy.
party.
That's the rest of us. We got splits when the oh my god. It's fine.
Whoever shot almost missed my head.
Almost missed.
I'm so sorry. Also, she's been bound. Being taken care of right now, but there's still 2 of the things on the loose.
So.
Also, we're not the only ones who were attacked tonight.
Who else was?
We were
pretty ladies
at Elysium.
Yes, we were at Elysium.
I see.
They got inside our walls again.
See, walls don't do anything.
Walls. Cliffs.
Yeah, walls
Yeah,
don't
they're
seem-
honestly
walls
they're
and walls
just
ain't
cliffs, but
keeping
They were just.
Can I just
Nature's
go over
walls.
them? Or
Yeah, they're cliffs.
Oh, yeah.
There
I
was
was
some
100%.
big giant rocks that were naturally
just
there.
the
and-
natural rock formation. They're nothing like
Gotcha.
they're not defenses by any means, but
that's fair. Yeah.
We used to be just like a town, just like a regular town, like never really needed wall defenses, but maybe
Can I
that's
help
something
you?
we should look into.
I mean,
Maybe.
I don't honestly think walls are gonna stop them. The one we had
Yeah,
literally jumped to the top of the fucking keep. I was like, how did you get up there? Come down.
Yeah, it was definitely jumped. Like it couldn't. We ran after it like pretty fucking long, and it did not get fucking tired.
It was annoying.
It was really fucking annoying.
It literally took
And
us
he
in
could also
circles
jump
around
really
our town.
high.
So annoying.
Yeah.
Did Jimmy get off too?
I need a book to write your findings. I'll leave your findings in the keep, and then,
I'm
well,
gonna check
your
my
initial
Patmos.
testing.
Can I bring like 2 people with
Yeah,
me?
a book for a book.
Did you bring me a blank book?
Does anybody want to come?
Brought full books.
I need an empty book so I can.
brought an empty book as well for just such occasions.
I need to write down Carnage's journal.
Yeah, sure.
I have an entire desk full of empty books, and I just one of these days I'm gonna actually have a book on me when I need it instead of not. Thank you.
Yeah, it's it's probably a good idea, honestly. These days.
Did anybody see where Nemi went?
I think she went inside the building.
No, I'm almost positive. I said to you, where the fuck is she going? And she went that way.
God damn.
You got it, Rick?
Someone should probably go with him.
Yeah, you go with him.
So are Yuto and the others
Yes.
from the unseen here somewhere, I'm guessing, treating Ash, if I'm correct?
They're doing the ass thing.
I'm sorry, what?
They're treating Ash.
Yes.
They're doing the ash thing.
I heard something completely
It
different. I'm
feels-
going to clean my
know
nails
what
out
you
when I
heard.
get
It's-
home.
I swear. You said
Listen. Get your head out of wherever it might have
I'm
gone.
gonna keep that to myself.
Get your head out of wherever it might have gone.
There's a magey type of one and there's a different one. I don't know what the other one is, but they're here and they're over there.
All right.
Well,
that is
okay,
what.
they came for a party.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I hope everybody around heard that.
But Nimmy and them just took off the other way.
Remember, fun drops to get back. They will explode. We know where we're going.
Where are we going? Where are the things? Alright. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, the pretty baby. Oh, I hope it's gonna be.
Where?
They showed up right here. They just like kind of appeared out of nothingness and then they attacked.
I don't know how far we're going to push.
Kenji's fighting them, so.
Kenji's fighting them. So where? Okay, over here.
Over here.
Sorry.
Motherfucker.
Where's the second one? Where's the second?
There's 3. The other one's split
There's
off somewhere.
3?
Yes.
Another?
Did anyone get taken?
They're this way.
This has been a long time since I've done herd calling. Good lord.
Over the building, down the beach.
Oh golly. This is a chase? No?
Yes.
Sophia.
Good lord. They have gone this way.
Mimi and them went this way.
I'm probably trying not to fight somebody who doesn't want.
Well, yes, well.
I tried to hit him instead. Look, I'm sorry. I'll heal you later.
How many is there?
A lot.
Okay.
Supposedly there were 3 of them.
I was gonna say.
There you go.
But
Oh, I feel like
they
I'm
can't.
getting hit.
We're not going to catch this. At least the
No.
whole party. I don't know where they're trying to take us. This is how people get pulled off. Just gonna try and keep people together. Good lord. We are getting baited. Does everybody realize we're getting baited, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, this is fucking
This is
ring
not
around the
unknown.
rosy right now.
They're pulling us probably into the rest of them. Good lord.
There's something down here.
That was where we came up.
Oh, it's yeah.
Yeah, it's the
a-
same way.
It's a dog. No, I heard something down there was a dog. I wasn't sure if it was one of them or not.
Dear God.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
When it dies, remember to get back. We'll explode.
Attack his foot and leg a couple times.
Oh my god, this is fucking the baddie ass chase. I don't know if that's the case, but
It's very hurt. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really hurt. She's dead. Just give me a second.
God, they're so fucking fast.
Stay away from them, stay away from them, stay away from them.
All right, if we got this one down, we need to send most. Oh God, most people back. Fucking good lord. We need to send a party back.
I believe that there are some that may have returned. Our group has gotten much smaller.
Okay, I just had a seizure and decided to lick the ground.
What did you lick?
The ground. I had a seizure.
Oh, okay.
It's expelling the blood again. They always seem to do this.
Alright, stay
Interesting.
far the fuck away from it.
Yes. Everyone else headed back?
Yep.
What was that?
It was what?
Didn't
Blood?
you hear? No, the clink.
Something metallic?
I don't.
Me.
I don't know. I heard a clink. There's a house over there.
There is a little house over there.
You should slowly start making our way back just in case.
We should head back.
Yes.
So, there was metal? No, maybe?
There was a weapon of some kind. I
Okay.
grabbed it.
All right, let's head back.
Someone wants it after a thorough, cleaning. They can have it.
Ominous dark purple house. Hello? Someone lives there. Sorry, I'm just curious. It was nosy.
I was supposed to be a blink. It's my bad.
Nemi, are you the last?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should be going west?
We should be following the person who lives here.
Yeah, it's me, so don't.
I mean,
oblivious.
I don't.
I was heading in the right direction.
I'm just teasing.
Oblivious things I'm fucking.
Are you okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not going to go ahead. Come on, hon. This is how people get in trouble.
What is this? Pretty tiger, though.
I don't question decently friendly animals. Nemi got distracted by light.
That's fair. I wonder if whatever is left of them is capable of
Why are you stopping?
Nightmares.
Oh, do you want me to carry you?
That's alright, I'll keep going. Sorry.
No. Let me just carry you if you're having nightmares.
I'm on heels.
What's your point?
I thought you couldn't do that when you were in heels.
No, you can now. Doesn't do anything now.
That's someone said earlier that you couldn't do it because.
No. I haven't had any issues. I get picked up all the fucking time.
Alright, so nice.
Listen, you're not Snickers. It's fine. I mean, you are already Snickers, but you're not like extra Snicker thick.
Artemis, no hand holding for the foreseeable future.
Why?
Because my gloves are not clean.
Okay. Okay.
I can probably fix that though.
Oh, so sorry.
Reina, I thought you were with us. I'm sorry.
I couldn't keep up and someone needed to go back. I tried calling out to you.
Oh,
You
I'm
didn't
so
hear me.
sorry. I'm so
I was
sorry.
like, Sophia, wait.
By the time I noticed you were gone, I was like out in the fucking nowhere.
I think she's gonna be stable for a little bit.
Is this everyone back? Where's
You
the?
okay, Did you get hurt?
Yeah,
no, I'm okay.
Are you okay, Yuno?
We managed to take down one, the mage.
Was
we haven't
Nemi with you?
figured out if there were two, perhaps
yeah.
three.
I literally just dropped her off. Where the fuck did she go?
She's over by the wall. Over
Okay.
there.
She said she
Oh,
was
okay.
out.
God, you scared the shit out of
She's having nightmares, so.
Are you alright?
Well, they consistently seem to expel the blood in their bodies on their final bit of movement.
Yeah.
Probably in an attempt to spread more infection.
Oh.
That was a crunch.
No.
I find my squirrel beans are fine.
Must protect the toe beans.
Was the other one observed while we were after the first?
Supposedly there were 3. I don't know. I can't recall
3?
who said this, but
I
somebody
heard
said there was
somebody
3.
say that one ran off.
Yeah, I only saw the 2 when the 3 of us were attacked.
Okay, then
But
I
you
don't know
know.
who said 3.
Someone said that they saw 3 when we were running that way.
Someone told me they saw 3.
Yeah, well,
Who was it?
there
I
could
only
have
ever
been.
saw like 2.
I
I don't remember.
I
I
was
was
panicked.
trying to, bite the fucking heels of the one.
I wonder if we're missing anyone.
I'm gonna go check around the den.
What was that?
We're missing is Kenji.
Yeah, we've said it several times that we think Kenji was taken. That's why I kept asking if anyone found.
Wait, who's
They
just
found
leaving by
several-
themselves?
I don't know, but they said they found some of his clothes and fur or hair or something, and that he's.
One of them wanted him earlier. Said he would come back for it.
Do you know?
Well, somebody just ran off by themselves, which is a horrible idea.
You want me change?
Where's Varial?
No.
Well, not that I encourage this to happen here a lot, but Kellerwall has put a bubble around this place. From here to about where the station is, and quite a bit that way. If you are to get bled upon in this particular area, it will be slightly easier to remove Blight from you, but it's a newer practice.
Where is Varial?
I do not know.
Is that who ran that way?
That was not Vari.
I'm going to go check the keep.
Just ran off that way.
There is no one there watching.
Well, a building is a building. The people are the important parts.
Did you see something?
Someone ran that way. The person dressed in white and red. I do not know who.
Varial
Would
is
be
missing
Mr.
as well.
Rick, most likely.
I think that was Rick.
Well, then where's Eldon?
Oliver and Anya are
Right here.
Right here.
Okay, good. And then there was 2 others missing. Kenji.
Varial's missing, Rick is missing, Albion is missing, Kenji is missing.
We just saw Rick go that way.
Rick and
I
Nick
have
just
not
went
seen
to go.
Kenji though.
Why did they run that way? Did they say why they were going or no?
No.
They probably wanted to talk. Not entirely sure.
Okay.
One ran off after Kenji missing was mentioned.
Unfortunately, I have no good method of
Who's that
searching the
running?
jungle. Who, where?
Beyond the ship.
Best thing we can do is be where they might go to look for the group.
Which would be here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need mana still?
There is somebody over there, isn't there?
Okay.
A woman?
At the very least, it's
That's-
been 2
that's
encounters
Huntress.
now with these blighted creatures that we've managed to avoid blight ourselves.
Give me a hug.
It's
Eat my manas.
Pattern recognition is important. I'm glad
Yuto is
people are
missing
getting
as
more
well.
more familiar with how to avoid being bled on.
Right, that's Yuto right there.
Cassandra, was it?
Yes. Hello.
I'm going to give you the whole reason that we came here was to deliver this book, which is of
Nimmy
some
and
findings.
Rick are just on the bay.
Yes,
From
I had read it at
studying
the
this war
college, so I appreciate the copy though. It'll go in our multiple libraries.
Those are
Alright.
Albion
I
and
mean to try
There's
writing
Varial.
uh,
Okay, we're still missing Kenji then.
Where is Huntress going?
Huntress has said
What's this
several
here?
times she was going to go back to the keep, or she has been looping the water.
Just mentioned she found.
We are going to
Rick
head
and-
back to our place just to make sure that our people are fine.
yes, just be on high alert. Be careful. Thank you for stopping by and send a letter if shit's hitting the fan. I'll at least hear the crow.
Of course, and hopefully your people are taken care of and they'll be alright as well.
Ash was pretty blighted before, so this will be fun.
As long
Very
as
sorry
you
to hear
take enough,
that.
that'll make you stable so you can regenerate for
Alright,
the rest
well
of
we
the night
won't
without
we won't
feeling
keep you.
Safe
journeys, ladies.
Yes.
Alright, and you as well.
You all stay safe.
You are good, thank
Take
you.
care.
For,
Stay safe.
There.
Head on
helping
a
us
swivel.
modest.
So then the only one unaccounted for is Kenji.
It's Kenji, and they
Alright.
found pieces of his clothes and his head.
Where exactly was his fur and stuff found?
I don't know. You have to ask those that said.
I mean,
Kenzie will be fine because that's just our luck.
so if you go beyond the rock there, to the next island over, if you like wrap around towards where the cherry trees are and keep walking, that's where the shadow pack is settling. I don't know that he would have ran home, but it is possible.
Does he lose his clothes when he shifts?
No.
I don't think so.
No, he has never lost his clothes when he shifts.
Well, that is not a good sign then.
No.
Itching is not allowed.
Should be heading back soon.
I get it. I appreciate everyone from coming to help.
Us is, well, recovered, and one of the blight creatures at least is dealt with.
Two
Well,
today out of four.
One of the pair, I suppose, that we heard were here.
Yes. But everyone obviously travel in groups until you get somewhere safe.
Alright.
Shall we?
I don't know what else we can do. Combing the jungle is going to result in more people lost and more people blighted.
Yes,
When
I'll
he's
try
found,
to
treat him.
organize a few people over here to go check his place. Well, thank
How
you
was
for.
Miss Ash found?
She was found. Yeah, towards the caravan.
Sandra,
Yes.
come.
Thank you again, though.
So maybe... Seems like a capable fighter. Maybe he'll show up like she did. Maybe we should check near the caravan.
Yeah, am I wrapping you up like a mummy?
We get it home.
Yes, we're heading back.
And Kenzie's like fleas on a dog.
He's the dog.
They keep coming back.
Yes. Difficult to get rid of.
Guess I should get back to the tavern.
Varial. Alara? Is somebody taking
Yes,
you
Your Majesty.
back? Or are you
Yes,
staying here?
I do have a companion.
Okay. As long as you have a companion, I do not mind, but I don't want you having to travel alone.
I appreciate it. Safe travels.
We were just checking on Anya.
Listen, I heard
Come on.
he was around 200 years ago, caused problems, dipped, and then he
Kinda,
came
yeah.
back, caused problems, dipped. I know. I can see it. I can recognize a pattern when I see it.
That's true. I'll give you that.
It's wise.
Hi, spider.
Vice is a pattern. Yes.
Well, we need to check on Rin because of the whole shit that has happened with her and him.
No, bad spider, bad spider, bad spider, bad.
You know, I've been trying to get over to the pack house all fucking
yeah.
night.
Rin is not at the pack house, so.
Yes, she is. She's there with her mothers.
Yep, keep carrying.
Or did she move back in?
I don't know if she moved back in, but she is getting treatment from her mothers.
We can head back there.
Well, they have probably gone to bed now, if I'm perfectly honest.
Yes, they
So
told
should
me
we?
that.
No, his name was Bob.
Bert? Bert.
Oh, Bert. The first one name was Bert. The second one was Bob.
We're headed back, Huntress.
Bert.
There are still a few stragglers, but they all have pairs, so.
I question this.
Are you still planning to erect the barracks? Where are you going, Helper?
Yes, we were
Yes.
planning on looking for spots today. Then
Well,
things happened.
Then all
Well-
of this happened.
I know you wanted to build in the God's Claw, but Huntress wanted to put up a house there too.
My
No,
goodness.
I was only going to put up a house to stop the ones from Singshore.
Well,
Not build
Are you-
where there is a build already built.
Are you under different paperwork or?
she will
Oh,
be.
of course.
You
Can't
would
exactly
be.
build
Barracks is
under
gonna be under different paperwork.
Yeah,
but
the
that's all I'll
barracks is
say.
going to be different paperwork. You should call it the Shroud
I will.
or House
actually. I will.
Warhaven.
Shroud.
Well,
the
we
Shroud.
need
The Shroud
The
is the
Shroud
name
is
of the
fine.
military
put
organization.
at least something down that marks it.
I
I'm
would
just gonna
rather.
start building it like tomorrow.
Yep.
By tomorrow, they may be building.
Yeah. Well. Here's the thing. It is. I don't mind having one of our households right there, right? I mind having other people's households right there.
Well,
That's fine. We'll do it tonight then. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
No one should
We'll
be
do it tonight. It'll be done.
actually blocked.
Oh, okay. Swing.
I'll start it as soon as possible, sir.
Wonderful.
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 Well, it would be good to get you out of the villages, so, you know.
I'm not
What do you
sleeping
mean?
tonight. It's fine.
What the
Yeah, what's
fuck is
sleep?
Anya.
What the fuck is sleep?
Well,
What?
no. Well, I would feel safer if you were all in a household instead of in the village. As much as I adore the village, and I think it's super cute. What?
Marty, do you have a healer with you?
Uh,
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, come back to the keep with
Yes.
us. If someone is blighted, we know how to do it.
We
Bat, just regular injured or blighted or what?
Blight. The Blight creatures. We don't know if they actually
Okay.
got on us.
Alright, well, we are gonna dip you in a river and burn your clothes. To the river!
Yep, to the river.
Sorry.
Oliver. Listen to me just for a second, okay, hon? Don't have to build tonight. Just throw down a post or something.
Come on,
They
it's
said
fine.
take to the river,
No,
that's what I'm
yep. to the river, take the clothes off, bathe, wash any blood you can. Do you understand? Were you both attacked? Where were you attacked?
Dragon.
The walled city, yes, with the dragon.
I killed Ducky.
Yep.
God, you bitch.
I placed you within the wall.
Alright.
Well, I don't want to see them.
Alright.
See, I'll
If
tell
you
my-
have both come in contact with blood, blighted creatures, or each other, strip, we're going to burn the clothes. This is the isolation
Shall I burn
process.
them super hot?
But we just don't.
Give them
I didn't
respect
drop
and
you, I
turn
placed you
around.
within the wall.
If you have touched her and she had their blood on them, you need to do
I
this
am
too.
aware.
And everybody turn around.
Who are the healers? Do we have more gloves? I will go get robes. I will go get some clean robes from New Chemi. I will be right back. Please treat. There's two people being treated down at the river for Blight. Just letting you know. There was another attack at dragons, I suppose. So. Oh. You came out swinging, lady. Holy crap. Please refrain. They're down at the river trying to clean somebody. I'm going to grab some robes. Please, sir, can I have like 2, 3, 4 sets of robes and like 12 sets of gloves? Thank you.
I've been practicing on my water heels, like.
Yep, well, they're down in the river. So, I don't know.
Oh, they're in me.
Alright. Are you escorting Alara home, or are you coming with us, or it is?
I can come with you, but
There's a bunch of people. It's either way. There's another blight attack on Alara and Zala. Ew!
Oh no.
Right. So they don't have any clothes at the moment. I was coming back for robes, but okay. I have robes. Apologies.
River, they're washing off the blighted blood. Don't drop it right
Yes,
next to
they're
them.
naked, so that's why we're all
You know.
looking in the opposite direction.
No one cares, Mina.
We do care. It's respect.
Alright, here's a couple sets of robes. I have like a bunch of gloves. Good thing the alchemy shop carries these.
Get you, they just started stocking since yesterday.
Why are you coughing? God, we're infectious.
I'm going to go home.
Yes.
I'll be okay. I run fast.
Travel safely, Mina.
Lauren, do you know how to remove the blight?
You're gonna teach me.
Okay. Well, one important lesson I learned yesterday is don't do it in the same location. So, which one of you is in more critical condition?
Him.
Okay.
Well, he's
Okay,
going to
so-
demonstrate, and somebody's going to copy what he's
Alara,
fucking
that's it.
doing. You got
Yes,
2
Alara,
patients or
Alara,
2
come.
doctors.
Are you as clean as you can make yourself?
I dipped into the water, so about as clean as I can.
This is a
Okay.
blight treating class.
Was there an open wound? Did any of it get into your system through a wound or an orifice?
Considering both a mage and someone with a large sword attack, more than that.
Okay, I need you to sit. In the
mage
meantime,
resource.
Laren, can you make sure that one doesn't bleed to death? Okay, sit.
It's okay. Stay
Uh,
really still.
Okay.
Go ahead and sit down. It's okay.
I can help with water healing.
Nice and easy.
If you can remove the blight, Laren.
She's learning now.
The first spell in the process will go through your body and try to look for the biggest concentrations of blight and remove them. This is for the physical, the actual physical blight in your body. Foreign magic in your system will feel uncomfortable. Try not to resist it. Laren, just to be safe, if she's not immediately dying, I would recommend waiting, and we can cleanse her after Laren a bit further away. We don't want
She
the
was
blight.
injured first, focus her. She's not first, but she was
No.
injured more than I.
Just
Okay.
just heal him. Because it's gonna be fucking healing afterwards, dude.
I still
Sure.
plan on getting healed, but you were injured far more than I.
Well, you're getting it first. Should have spoken up earlier. Now,
Pretty sure I
try
did
not
3 times.
to push my magic away.
River, they offered friendship.
What?
They offered friendship.
Who offered friendship?
He didn't offer friendship, he offered for us to be blighted without issue. Even though I highly doubt that to be the case.
I'm gonna move over here.
Try not to detach magic.
I don't like magic. Hey, I'm sorry. I fucking
Think of it as like
I am going to attempt to wash away any blight you receive out, Laren.
Carnage, do you mind if I clean up your notes a little bit? Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna clean up his notes.
They tried to offer friendship. They offered it.
They weren't offering friendship, Zella. They were offering for us to be blighted without being attacked. I'm going to have it again.
Zella, listen here. I offer friendship. Creatures of blight do not.
Keep the debate for later.
Silence over there in the corner. This is between us.
Break my concentration, you'll be responsible for it.
I'm gonna go ask Carnage about some of these.
First spell removes as much of the physical chunks as possible. But
Carnage, you don't mind if I clean up your notes a little bit, do you?
Go ahead.
When you say the tower, South Tower of New Asgarth, there was no cloud and nothing done, you know that's Devil's Squat, right? And there was something very small there yesterday.
There was nothing there whenever we scouted it out.
Okay.
We scoured it over multiple times.
Were there different hues to these blight clouds? Because you go from referring to the 4x4 to a dark green 4x4.
So the ones that we saw in the southeastern were a lot lighter. And then the ones in the north and the west were darker hue.
Okay.
Most of the ones that we found outside of the southeast were as big as the one on Telos Island. None of them were the same size as the one by, what is it, the beach.
Because you talk about 4x4 in a couple different ways. You say 4x4 with 4 high, 4x4.
So it's 4 feet by 4 wide, and then 4 high.
Okay, all the 4x4s are 4 high?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify, because I'm going to try and standardize your notes a little bit. And then Telos Island, you said Blight, 4x4 feet, just to be safe. It has dome of obsidian and crystal. What's the just to be safe?
That was the first time he decided to use the obsidian and crystal dome only.
Okay.
The rest of the times we decided to use the rest of the encasement for obsidian capped with crystal. Besides the last two with Lucian, who just encased it with obsidian glass.
Okay.
The only other one that is different was mine, that I put a 6-pointed reinforced shadow ward on, just to do a test.
Okay.
And then the divine one that was laced. Besides that is the one that was not even touched. That was by Sanctuary. We found ash there, but we found out later on what that was.
Oh, what was it?
Apparently, Sanctuary put a sign up, said, this is our territory, move your fucking blight away from here. And then apparently one of ours went and turned it to cinder and ash. So that's the only one that we have not encased.
So the frozen lake had no dark green hue. Runes of Elstead, Ring of Silence had the dark green hue, as well as all the western ones.
Basically, most of the western and northern ones had dark green.
Okay. But not the frozen lake.
No.
That is an eastern one. I wonder. That's very strange. It is as if all of the ones to the east are not dark green, but the ones to the west are.
Might be that they're farther along in their stages for the blight, or depending on how it's going, it seems that it's like a stronger presence there. But it did seem as soon as we started going to the west, since we got attacked at the last one, it kind of felt like we were in territory we weren't supposed to be in whenever we went to the Laelines.
Which territory did you get attacked at?
The one by West Point 3 ley line, the one to the northeast of the Mountains of the Dead.
Okay, yeah, I'm just cleaning up and standardizing your notes, so it's a little bit.
They were
No,
made
it's okay.
in haste.
No, it is good. I am glad that this was documented in this way. It is very well done. But I'm just standardizing it to, you have said it the same way 3 times. If it is consistent that it's the dark green hue across 5 of the point ley lines, then we'll mark it that way.
We found it weird whenever we were noticing the hue. Some were speculating it was the area and the environment or the light that could be affecting it, but it didn't affect the ones to the east like that, so it didn't really make sense.
So, the standard process was a dome of obsidian and crystal?
We used obsidian as the baseline to form most of the dome, and then we topped it with crystal. Like I said, some of them were laced with divine, and then the one Lucian's did in the middle of the Mountains of the Dead in northeast, where we got attacked. Those are both capped with obsidian glass only, but those were made by fire, frost, and earth runes all together by Lucian.
Okay. So it's always a dome of crystal and obsidian.
I figured that would be the best because we could either see if it was going to contain it, and since obsidian is very well, it's not very porous and it has purifying qualities, they thought it could be either containment or filter, so they thought that would be the best. And the crystal is to magnify it or possibly let light through, see if it has any effect. If there's any type of holy magic that might affect it as well that can go through the crystal.
Okay, so the frozen lake, you did a dome of obsidian and crystal, and then the 6-point shadow ward?
No, it was just my shadow ward.
Okay, so it's just the shadow ward.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
it
was the
says-
test for the dark magics.
It says 6-point shadow ward that is reinforced dome has been placed here. No. Okay, so, alright.
That is pure shadow magic. That is not any type of earth or anything else added onto it.
Was
He
it actually a
feeling very
dome,
weak.
or was it just a 6-point shadow ward?
It was a dome.
Okay.
But it was, and I reinforced it with 6 points to make sure that it was stable. Warding is not really our forte, but
No, it is okay. I appreciate all the different tests. So nothing was done at the Ring of Silence.
that was the only one that we didn't do because we thought it was already tampered with and it might not have been a good idea to actually encase it. But we can go back and do it again. Since the ash was there, we thought it was made by someone else.
No, that was not. But that is okay.
That is the only one that we have not attended to besides the one south on the south tower of Asgarth, which we could not find anything there. So unless there's something new there now.
I think perhaps you might have missed it. It wasn't the tower, it's Devil's Squat, which is below.
Yeah, we were down below. We were searching all through the valley and the plains.
Extraordinarily small. So dome of 6-point shadow ward, dome of obsidian crystal, no ward at the Ring of Silence.
But one thing, we also made sure that we checked the flow of the ley lines back to the original source to make sure that no other blight or traces of blight were being there from each and every one. So far, it's only at the main point.
It's only at the source.
Mm-hmm. Have a feeling it's going to spread if we don't do something about it. But
Yes. But until we can figure out what we can do, these tests are very useful.
figured we might help out where we could there. Well, at the very least, if none of them work, then we at least know what not to try. Yeah, you have to excuse me. In the beginning, it was just Yuto and Rose and I, so it was kind of stretching the magic thin, seeing that he was doing most of the rituals.
I honestly didn't expect any of these tests. This is far better than I expected.
I heard that the filtering team ran into some problems due to either moral dilemma or planning.
Well, they tested something on the Perulian, and yeah. So, Frozen Lake was you.
So if we do find something, I think the first thing we should do is make sure that your tree there by the main keep might be attended to first.
It will need to be removed, I'm sure. So Ring of Silence did not have any action. And neither did Devil Squat.
Nope. Not as far as we could see for the Devil Squad, though. But then again, if you're saying there was, then we can go double check.
Yuto did Tellus Island and the Water Drop, which, you gotta give me a second, because there's an actual name for that place.
The Water Drop is the breach.
The Breach. Alright, I'm gonna name all of these correctly, so. color was light green on the ones that weren't dark green.
Mm-hmm. You can tell a significant difference. It's very pale. Anything from the lighting to the environment to how strong the ley line is. A whole bunch of different things are brought up. Bless you. They all disappeared behind the tree for a second there.
Southeast Mounds was Yuto. And then the last two were Lucian.
Yes. Yeah, we was kind of running Yuto ragged at that point, even with the magical sponge backpack.
You understand when I tried to reinforce 5 of them when I fell asleep for a week.
He kept trying to do it, and the only reason why he's conscious right now is because Sonya wouldn't let him anymore. Hopefully those two are gonna be alright.
Okay, so Central Mounds was a dome of fire and obsidian glass. And it was infused with fire, frost, earth runes. Or imbued, I think is the term we're using.
Yeah, imbued, yes. It was obsidian glass. It was basically, from what I saw, it looked like a swirling tornado of fire that kind of ripped up the earth and formed the glass, and then the frost runes solidified it. And then dome appeared right after. And then he did the same thing for the northeast mounds.
So the actions on the northeast mounds and the central mounds were the same.
And we just finished up as soon as they showed up to attack us.
Okay, so this is gonna basically, there's the blight, which is the size, the color, which is the color, the action that was taken, right? That's how I have this worked out.
If need be, I can go back and check the Devil Squat and the Ring of Silence. We can encase them tomorrow if you wish.
We'll see if there's any change.
Yeah, one thing I told them after every leg of the journey between the southeast, the north, and the west, we're gonna go back and check the Blight scar that is in between the Night House and Night Hollow, just to see if there's any differences.
Okay.
which we did, and nothing happened before the attack.
Okay. Double squats. I'm gonna.
I see besides us, I see the Tomb team had some significant progress today.
Yes. They did quite well. There's quite a good number of theories floating around. This will be hopefully significant progress.
And once we find the material to either contain it or filter it, I think that's going to give them the go-ahead. If we can transport it, at least.
What is the name of that location in the north? It's like north of Codfish Camp.
I called that the Northern Lake. It was just the easiest one.
Yeah, I'm just
Besides
trying to
calling
put
it codfish.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get markers on it, right?
Yeah, it's in the. It's on the ridge overlooking the lake.
Why am I seeing fire?
Not sure who that one is doing it, but they're testing it on nothing. Might be Lyran from this far. Yeah, I think it's Lyran. Or the girl that was being helped, either one. I think they're burning the clothes. everything okay with you?
Yes, I'm fine. Northeast mounds, central mounds, and southeast mounds. What do those mean?
You mean the Mounds of the Dead?
Well, there is Braga's mound, right? The Ravaged Barrows mound. And then there's it's like the Wolf's Peak, but it doesn't have a name.
None of those have names. That's the only problem.
Well, Braga is in the center. So Braga's mound and
Braga.
Ravaged Barrow. Braga
Yeah,
is
Braga's man will be center.
Okay.
The one in the southeast has a ruins by it, but
It's like Wolf's Peak or something like that.
I was standing in it and I couldn't find any.
It has no name, but it's a Wolf's Peak in the southeast. Or I guess west of the circle.
I gotta make sure I keep distance from that one.
Why?
Not that we don't get along, it's just...
Who?
Can inflict pain on another.
Wait, who?
The one that just walked by. Lyran, I think her name is.
Liren? Did she do something to you?
No, she wouldn't be around. It's just more to the point that she can.
What do you mean?
Not particularly fond of light.
Oh, I see.
Divine's more of a poison. Light is a irritant. That's why I don't really stand around whenever the Elysium's nearby either.
Okay. I want you to look at this. I've cleaned it up a little bit, enough that I think it should be a little bit more like standardized.
Yes, that should be fine.
Okay. I'll put that into the keep then and make extra copies. It'll go on the Blight table, because obviously we have a Blight table.
Great. I had some weird news about that, but...
What do you mean?
I don't think it's gonna be helpful for anyone.
What do you mean?
Did you notice anything about me?
Well, other than the fact that you were blighted, and now I don't. Why are you are very covered? What is going on?
Well, I'm always very covered, but so earlier, whenever I didn't really have any power, I succeeded in a ritual that basically let me absorb the shadow plane into some of the crystals that I have here. And doing so made me very weak, but punched a ticket and I survived, luckily. And whenever I went over to the plane and did plane walking there, it was basically just my soul. And seeing that I didn't really have any physical blight, it was blight attached to my soul. Shadow magic is necrotic by nature. Kind of just ate away at it. Slowly regenerating it. But, like I said, unless you can have your soul extend, ripped out, and put back, I don't think it's going to be helpful to anyone. Much less it takes little bites out of your soul, but since I can regenerate it, I don't really know what other creatures are going to benefit from this.
I mean, write your findings. We can put it up if you wish to share. But there's a bunch of findings. We have an entire fucking table dedicated to findings. So, we'll see if anybody's actually how they're doing. Thank you, Carnage. You've done a wonderful job.
My pleasure. Let me know if you need me for anything. Otherwise, I'll just be trying to stop people from getting blighted.
We've been doing a good job so far.
Yeah, I'm the one getting hit and blood on most of the time.
You know.
Which is fine by me, I don't really care, but others that have, flesh to worry about. Speaking of flesh.
Alrighty. How are we doing? Oh.
She's in pain and I'm wanting to throw something off a fucking cliff.
Would you like some skama? Would that help?
No, it would not. You lush.
I enjoy life.
I know you do. And I love you for it. But at the moment, that is the last thing she needs.
Fair.
She will live.
Okay, you should be free to close the wound now.
Alright.
My part in this is done.
Why do you have no shirt on?
Because someone threw blight at it.
What do you mean someone threw blight at it?
I just want to go home.
Okay.
Can we go home?
Yes. I have the tests. I will put them on the research table. Carnage and Yuto and Lucian did a wonderful job concocting a bunch of different tests, actions, shielding, and imbuing.
That's good.
Yes. So that's the
River
story.
will come whenever she's done healing.
And by the way, Artemis.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm the one who did it. I goofed up on a spell and splashed him.
Oh.
I hope that wasn't his favorite jacket.
I don't believe this man has been able to hold on to an article of clothing for longer than 12 hours.
Everyone wants to see me naked.
I really do not, but thank you.
Yes, you do.
Thank you, River.
I will either. Okay, I'm going. I'm tired.
Yes. You're welcome, Your Highness.
She's going to live They're both going to live.
She will
Yes, they
live.
are.
Alright, I need to probably go to bed as well. It is stupid o'clock in the morning.
Artemis,
Yes.
by my word as your lover, she will live.
What? I don't need a fucking oath over this. It was just a yes or no question. Oh my god. Listen, River. This is bad for your soul. Well, I mean, it's very good for your fae, but it's probably not so good for your, like, humanity.
If it helps Artemis, she will live. The ones that did this, if I find them, will live.
I think those are already dead. So. You're getting bullied. Why are you getting bullied?
It's been a pair of days.
It's been a pair of days? Like, just 2, though. What on fucking earth? It is wild.
There's a phrase in there that is wild. Tell me if you can spot it.
What?
On the board. One very particular phrase.
Is it Night Hollows to blame? Or
Nope. That's not the interesting one.
how many down do I have to go? Give me like a hint.
You should be like it should be. You'll know it when you see it. Not very far down. No, like it's recent.
Is it one of Silver's posters?
Yes. All right, come. It's late. I'll tell you. I'll tell you on the way. Come on.
Okay. I'm like struggling. Okay.
You're looking less purple than usual.
What do you mean I'm looking less purple? That's because my clothing looks purple. Makes me look almost human in skin tone.
I can. Don't.
If I want
I
to.
can tell the difference, Artie.
Oh, I mean.
Have you been overextending yourself?
I haven't done shit.
And why are you looking pale?
I am under the weather, I suppose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I suppose that the clouds are above me and I am below them. That makes me under the weather.
I'm gonna fireball you. We'll see if you're pale then. We have to start worrying about you. What's?
I don't. I haven't done anything. Good lord.
Do you know if there's something wrong with you?
I'm just tired, and I guess I have a cold. I don't know.
Have you ever had a cold in the last 200 years?
I've been cold. Can you tell I have a shit-eating grin on my face?
Can you take my concern a bit seriously, please?
I don't know what to tell you, Halbrand. I haven't done anything.
Fine, I'll start worrying about you too. It's fine.
Oh god.
The interesting phrase that's definitely a hot take is revenge for Fairmont.
Oh.
That's something I never thought I'd hear.
Who the fuck wants to avenge Fairmont? A monstrous place that it was.
I mean, even if that weren't the case, I mean, Fairmont was an okay place.
It was a beautiful city that was built on
least when you
horrific
found it.
atrocities.
Yes, well, when you found it, it was an okay place, right? With okay people, but revenge against who and for what?
Night Hollow, obviously. We clearly destroyed them. Oh look, they're starting to build the barracks. The shroud. Good, they've gone up.
Well,
Hmm?
that was a spicy hot take.
Oh yeah.
That made me chuckle.
I mean, the fact that anyone has even called it Fairmont and not the Free Cities is fascinating. They refuse to actually,
Oh
you know.
yes, they are. No, they're not referring to the Free Cities. They're referring to Old Fairmont, I assumed.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily. I want to see what they have. It's not necessarily like a place that a lot of people know the name of, right? Like
This
those-
person does.
Clearly.
Bentley.
I wonder who was around that's avenging Fairmont.
Einar's coming back to kill.
Einar's coming back to kill everyone. Okay, got it.
Oh,
Hi, Laren.
Hi, Laren.
Don't worry
Hi.
about it. It's fine.
We just wanted to come see it. We wanted to come see it.
Oh. Oh, okay, good.
It'll be nice to have
And
you
it's-
actually in buildings that are not huts.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Alright. Just make sure you visit all the time, because I will miss you.
Oh. Well, yeah, thank you.
And I will have to come all the way up here whenever you are refusing medical treatment.
I will continue to refuse medical treatment, you know that.
But Laren, to clarify why I insist that we treat blighted people on different locations,
Oh, no,
is
I get it.
because the concentration of blight currently infecting the Peruvian was the result of 4 people treated in the same location.
Yes, I do understand this.
I didn't know if you'd made the connection. So
Oh,
just
no,
wanted-
I definitely understood. I was not being sarcastic nor rude when I said
I just you're probably feeling it already, but my process of dealing with the blight will take a lot out of you. You're going to need a fair amount of rest.
In all honesty, sir, there's other things taking a lot out of me. So
Have you considered getting
Okay.
something to put something in you? Okay, that sounded horrible.
That did sound real horrible.
Don't
I
have
mean-
to listen to my warning, but you have been warned.
Yeah, you can definitely get something to stuff you full of magic, I'm sure.
what would that be, ma'am?
Giggity.
I'll get some satyrs if you want. Just dig them out of the hedge. I have some brothers who could probably.
What?
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good
night. Sleep well.
Good night.
That sounds already.
She sounds what?
Did you not hear that good night? That was the deadest good night that ever died. God, I have so much of this infected blood in my lab, and I don't have any time to even work on it.
Well, we gotta start. You need to get written, and you need to train her because she has not had any fucking training, and she wants to study to be a mage. And
I've seen houses of cards more stable than that girl, and I like Rin.
yeah, well, I couldn't imagine if it had something to do with the fact that her house is made of cards.
Sure, but none of the kids have the determination to see through like training like this.
Shirtless over.
Hi.
Who did he just run by with?
Hi. Someone.
Where did you find Bella? Oh, I needed her gossip about her spending time with my cousins.
I'll teach Rin if she wants to learn Artie, but
Yeah,
I
she
will
needs to actually
not
want to learn,
hunt
yeah.
down anyone.
Well, it's not even necessarily Rin, right? It's that we need more mages who are somewhat fucking competent.
Well, I'm very glad that people today avoided being blighted, at least until the end,
Oh,
because
well.
I cannot.
Yeah.
I cannot do 4 people per day every day.
Yeah, that was
I'm
insane.
gonna end up killing someone.
You're going to kill someone.
Or even worse, I might end up doing subpar job. Don't laugh at me. This is
Where's my
nightmare.
fucking cannon?
The cannon's
My
gone.
fucking cannon!
You know, we could just not go to the keep. We could go sleep elsewhere.
I have books I need to publish. Okay.
Alright.
Right. I have to get this one down. If it's not in the keep, the book doesn't exist, right?
You have things you need to look at.
I have
Wink,
things
wink.
I need to look at. What? Where's my fucking cannon?
Not the robes. They got.
Hello,
They bind the robes. This is terrible.
Who took my cannon?
Much better.
Why is Rick dressed like a medic?
He's learning the ancient healing arts of whoop-ass foo.
Okay. Clearly, hello, Zafar.
I don't know.
Front. What do you mean? Front door has blight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So whenever the creature tried to get in twice, it left this.
Well, that's lovely. So.
That's okay. Someone needs to make a new set of doors. I'm not going through a whole process just to clean a piece of wood. Just get rid of the wood.
Okay.
Replace it. Put it somewhere. Burn it. Get rid of the gates entirely. Don't touch the marks at all. Just
Didn't know that you had tattoos,
replace,
Alvin.
replace the gates. They're not. Well, yes, yes, they are
slide
very stylish
past
tattoos.
here. Ah! Thank you. It's fine.
Who wants to take care of the gate?
It would have to be Bella
She
or.
hated that gate anyway, so.
Whoever is replacing the gate has to make sure they're capable of doing so without touching the very small scratch marks in the. What? Why?
I've already been blighted. It's fine. I'll
No,
just.
here. It's fine. You know what?
No, don't touch. That's the point, Bella. Don't touch the tiny bit on the gate that is blighted. Touch it literally anywhere else.
I've got this. I've got this. I can do it. I think.
Just don't explode it.
It's
I'm
literally a
just gonna
fingernail
use a
scratch
stick.
mark.
I am going to use a
This
stick.
is a gigantic
go
gate.
find a
Touch
stick.
it anywhere else.
Just burn it. Just throw a fireball at it. There you go. Boom.
It's an enchanted gate. It's not gonna drop by a fireball.
I meant this gunk on the floor, sir.
Well, okay. Step back.
Good lord.
It work?
I think so.
I hope you don't burn the books.
Okay.
And
No.
can you please remove the gate?
Yeah.
I can help you carry it and burn it. Just please don't touch the scratch marks.
What
or
if?
any of the runoff.
I got a stick.
What's the stick for?
I don't know.
You just brought a stick.
Give me the stick. You were sketching, Halvin.
Oh my god. I hate all of you. I'm gonna burn this kingdom down myself one day. This way.
I mean, by that time it'll be your son's kingdom, so
It's
you'll have to fight him for it.
Pretty heavy, sir. Pretty heavy.
Okay, alright. Look, let's just work on the latches, okay? On the side latches. From the inside. Come on.
That to my stick.
Let's just work on the side latches.
Are you just gonna let it go?
Are you tormenting that poor child?
Yes, very much so. I don't know why she jumped down the mountain then. Throw it that far. Oh, she's back. Oh, look at her though. You're
There
good
needs to be
dreamer.
a different bloody gate, not this ugly enough gate.
Okay. Can we get some help over here? From anyone in the peanut gallery that's just watching. Not
Brady,
you, Artemis.
it's
You're
not
doing
working
something.
very
You're
well.
actually
This
doing
is
something.
Wasn't
not working
doing
very well.
anything. I didn't do anything.
Okay,
It's fine.
then we're trying to replace the gate. We're trying to remove the gate.
And we considered just changing the threshold. The hospitality
Okay.
spells. If the door is unwelcome, then we'll just eject it via contract. It's fine. It's fine. Just blast that shit right off the fucking mountain. Listen, thresholds are critical to hospitality. All right, it's fine.
Come help us remove the hinges. The hinges. Don't just try to break the gate down.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll get out of your way. Give me.
I'll get the top.
Like this?
Okay.
Or
Just-
maybe
just
I got it. 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 I got it.
It
Look at
doesn't
this! I
have to
found
be
a
bigger.
hammer.
We can fix any damage.
Wait, no, I got this. I got it. I got it. I got it. No, I got this totally. It'll be fine. No.
Oh, there you. Artie got a hint out.
I got a hammer. I got a +2 for
Was that-
hammer.
okay. I guess we'll just try to break
Alright,
them.
hold on.
Well, I'm knocking the pin out, okay?
Smack at the hinges. Smack at the
I
hinges, not the door.
can't seem to get enough leverage up here to get this hinge out.
Then just smack it with
Okay,
something long.
can we talk about how I really don't
Alright,
think
give me a
Rick
second to
knows
take my pants
anything
off.
about himself? The
God
way
damn
he
it.
likes to check things is just not...
Boom.
There you go. Alright, one more on the left side.
Listen,
and we
I
got it.
I had figured my shit out internally and who I am back, before the realm decided to go poof.
And
Yeah,
you
well, you're
haven't
gonna have to
straightened
do
your
it
shit
again.
out?
Almost done.
Okay.
I've been
Just one more
busy.
hinge on its side.
It's got it. It's got it. I'm sure it's
Less
fine.
soul search, more hinge removal. Rate.
Rick, I feel like you need to do it again. And actually do the proper ways.
Look at you go.
You snorted.
Oh,
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Roll out of the way!
Watch out! Timber!
Oh. Carnage, you might
There we
want to
go.
make sure that looks like a sled going down the stairs.
Alright, let's carry it off somewhere where we can burn it.
Why don't we
Blo-
just throw it in the
upside
blight pile
up.
in the ravine?
Upside up.
Why don't we put it under the Peruvian? I'm sure it would be
Alright,
fine
remember
there.
to use your legs, not your back.
Move it further away, not to the same location.
Get rid of the wood here.
We'll take it over by that hill over there.
No, use your legs, not your back.
It'll be fine. Someone.
Okay.
Gate.
Yeah, I'll
fine.
help get the gate.
Where are
Take
we
it
taking
just-
this? Let's take it to Sanctuary.
Let's play. That sanctuary is far, just behind that hill. It's fine. We'll just burn it. Fine.
Where am I taking the gate?
I have no fucking clue. Where are we going with this gate?
We're just taking the gate that way. It's
Why
fine.
don't we put this cursed wood under the other cursed wood? I'll just put this fire over here with this other fire.
Just full of good ideas today, aren't you, love?
I am, yes.
You know what else is a good idea? Your face.
I know, it's beautiful.
Be sending this down river.
That wasn't the question.
We don't need to send it to Riversend.
Alvin, are you trying to flirt? Is that what's going on?
I don't know if you know that, but that
don't
is
need
his mating
Bella.
dance.
I have succeeded.
Elvin, you should ask Bella what new knowledge she learned today.
Oh, How? 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 Why did we drop the gate? Oh dear.
It's because you talked about it.
Oh,
on,
did
let's
you
just-
enjoy
just
your
keep
time in
going.
the hedge, Bella?
A bit further. Just a bit further away.
Did you enjoy your time with my family?
They were very lovely.
Did you
There was
enjoy
a
the
lot
satyrs?
of fighting. Yes, the satyrs were fighting a lot. None of them really, what's the word?
Why did Noctis come back with an
I got a little head. I got a lot of head
happening
pats. Let's
there?
put it that way.
He came back with an
What do
attitude?
you mean?
Well,
He
you're
met
probably...
Addie's family. What did you expect of him?
Well, I mean, I feel like she probably got recognized as a hurt dog, so
just-
unless one of
just
the fawns went after her.
Put it up by the rock.
Oh god, no, the door!
Oh. Fine, just over there. By the,
You know, right under the sparring arena. It's fine.
like up
Yeah, it's fine.
up on top, so we don't burn the whole forest down.
This is Night Hollow's waste dump.
Okay. Well, how to explain? So I got a lot of head pats and just general hellos.
Have at it.
And you are adorable. And look at the tiny little thing. Because satyrs are so big. They're tall.
Oh yeah, satyrs are massive. I don't know if... Yeah. They're all huge, right? I mean...
I have not seen that tall of a person in years.
Yeah.
You see all
And there
over
were
the town.
several of them. They were like all taller than me and kind of just really muscular. And I'm just like, hello, hi.
Yeah.
And I just keep on getting head pats.
Yeah, I mean, culturally, you know, you see fawns and you're like, ah, they must all be that cute. Nope.
Yeah, no, like looking over the fawns are adorable, yes, but at the same time, there are so many weird noises in the middle of the night.
That would be
No,
called,
not just
that
in
would
the
be
night,
the fucking.
in the middle of the night in general.
The fucking and the frolicking and the feasting and the fighting. I mean, in any order you
Artemis,
please.
you should ask Bella what she learned today.
So many weird noises.
What did you learn? Oh, did you headbutt? Did you learn headbutting? Called?
Rick has explained, blowjobs.
Wait. Yeah, you're telling me you came back from visiting my family and you didn't know what a blowjob was? My herd didn't touch you, is what you're telling me. Were you a
I don't know
dog
if
the whole
Noctis would've
time?
let them.
Well, I mean, it's not his first time visiting the Gloomwood herd.
I just stayed with Noctis the whole time. I didn't really leave his side.
Well, you were still probably leashed. It was only what, a week or so.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
leashed. I
Yeah.
mean, I kind of still
Okay.
had the bracelet on. I don't know why there was
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, especially, you know, they don't pry on glamour, right? They won't. So if you were glamored or just shifted, they're not going to push on you.
no, I was in this shape for most of it.
Who was that? Who just ran that way? Hello? There were people. Someone carrying someone else. Gone. Just speed gone. I mean, it could be Rivers then, but I don't know. They're gone. They're gone. There's not catching them. But it was very strange. I thought it looked like Rick and Carnage and Genevieve, but it wasn't. I thought it was Carnage and Genevieve, but then Carnage was still just standing there, so that was weird. I thought it was Carnage carrying Genevieve, but that was not Carnage carrying
so
Genevieve.
Scary.
Who's scary?
The hedge.
Oh,
The hedge is scary.
Do you,
It's not that bad.
did you leave the herd? I mean, the herd is like nothing but like a party, so I mean, maybe not the best place to rest, but
Maybe that's what scared her.
So many,
That's what.
so,
Yeah.
so many noises and
what is that?
It's a lot
so
of
much going on.
lot of things to take in at once.
Yeah, I mean, I have always enjoyed a good frolic. It's fine.
Yes.
Carnage, what are you doing?
I mean, there's a lot of head pats.
Been doing a lot of praying.
A lot
Yeah.
of satyrs talking, and Noctis, he just kind of stuck to me. I don't know if it was like
Is the top
because
of the
all the
flower
satyrs,
blighted?
or
Well,
or
because
just,
all of the blight
I
we
also
removed from
helped look
people
after 'em,
coalesced, then attached itself to the Peruvian.
Did he get into any headbutts?
Like I said, the memories of the hedge is very blurry.
Oh, that's
I made
fair.
sure to get his wounds healed, though.
Well, that was kind of the point of it. Yeah, the flower has been like that all day, and
past 2 days now.
Yeah, well, basically the option is do something and move it onto something else, or you know, I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Have you seen all of the research papers? We have an entire research table now. It's crazy.
You have a whole research table?
There's an entire table dedicated to blight bullshit. It's fine.
That's how
Oh,
there,
I want
Sam.
copies. Can I have
Okay,
copies?
yeah,
Wait,
fine.
who? What? Oh,
That's me.
oh,
Hello.
all right.
Where are your shoes, by the way? I heard you got Blight on your
I don't
foot,
want to
but
talk
whatever.
about it.
All right,
I
come
don't
on
wanna talk
inside and
about
we
it.
can talk about how this man doesn't have the ability to hold on to clothes for longer than 12 hours.
Has anyone seen River?
She was down at the river. All right. Okay. So we did have a blighted door, so now we have a new one. It's fine.
A blighted door?
Yeah, apparently there was a blight creature scratching at our fucking door.
I jumped over.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. So this is all the blight stuff over here.
can I have copies?
Yes, there is a this table here is full of blank books. So grab some.
Welcome.
Welcome. That was dramatic.
Carnage. I'm just gonna say right now, and I don't
Is
know
there a
why,
key?
but
Is it the silver
you look
Yeah,
quite
silver.
feminine like that.
Oh, why thank you.
Okay, just making sure.
Where? Okay, right next to the one with the tea and the biscuits on it. That's a container. It's full of blank books.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm going to act like I can read and stare at the pages.
There's a picture book. The standing one up here, this is a picture book.
Oh, there's a picture book?
Yes, there's a picture book. Can you really not get in there? You found the blank books. Okay, good.
It took me a minute because it's like I was smelling some thing.
You were smelling my tea, which is
There
probably
are
called.
pictures.
Unless it's what?
Okay, from what I understand of the pictures, blue thingy go burr.
Do you need me to read you the pictures?
Yes.
Okay, the first one, a place of power, a natural ley line where magical energy flows. That's the first picture, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The second picture, ley line, spelled L-A-E, as in not a natural ley line, an artificial modification to a place of power to direct the energy, right? The next one, reinforcements, periodic spell work to straighten and adjust ley lines. The next one, the
Oh, look,
crossroads.
the blue line's exploding.
I mean, that's what natural ley lines do. They don't explode, they just
It
spend
looks like-
mana everywhere.
It looks like a fire cyclone.
The crossroads, that's the thing outside. The place where the power, places of power, a place of power where all 9 ley lines converge. And then the last one, the network, a magical system of dispersing the crossroads energy and shielding the kingdom. There you go.
Ah, okay.
Pictures, there you go.
I was somewhat correct on it going burr.
I mean, it does go burr. This is This is also magical, but like these are like educational books over here. That's Blight books. This is faction books. This is history books. It's a library.
That it is. You have a lot of books.
Yeah. Well,
So
okay.
what happened to your
I'll try
tree?
to understand these words.
What? So after 4 or 5 people were like triaged for blight, the blight decided it was going to be an angry mushroom, which got booped, along with some angry tentacled vines, which also got booped. And then they were burned, and then all the blight went into my Peruvian! It's fine. We will figure out what to do about the Peruvian is a less pressing problem than the Laelines, right?
Oh, this is my hospitality. Okay.
I mean, I haven't quite examined the blight magic or energy or whatever that's pooled up there, so.
I mean, I don't think anyone really wants to crawl up there.
I'll do it.
Well,
I mean,
hi, Bella. And
you are welcome to. There's also a document
Carnage.
from Carnage on the tests that were performed at the 9 Laelines sites. Like the source sites, which are the ones on that map over there.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I see. Hold on, let me stop you.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been
I
all
did
day?
finish going by
you're looking
all of the different ley lines. Where have I been?
I still have
Well,
our first
I
aid.
know. I saw you run off with River, and then never saw you again.
I got books.
Oh, I needed to go back to sort some things at home.
Oh, that's fine. I just was concerned because we didn't see you again. And then there's like this. I think is my sister's diary under my coffee.
You found that?
I think so. This seems very much like her arguing with herself before she went completely mad.
You have a sister?
I have
before
so many family members.
That is the book. That's the yeah, that's the second half.
That's the second half. Do we have the first half?
I'm gonna have to find it.
Yeah. So no. So have you ever been up to Frosthold?
Yes.
Well, I was more asking Samia if she'd ever been up there.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I won't explain further.
Well, yeah, the Wendigo in Frosthold is my sister. From my old Gloomwood herd. She used to live up there with a group of mercenaries, and then they left, and then she got very angry, and she's not a good conversationalist anymore.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. She's very protective, and just when I was actually able to like search around in the pile of bones, I found another book, and I think Doctor's gave it to Helvern. I don't know.
Is it okay? I know he has one in his room. Is that it? Because I think this was part 2.
Yes.
Okay, then we should make a
I
copy
believe
of that.
The one that I got was part 3, actually.
I just like having them
pile.
because this is like good personal reading. It's like talking to her again, although she's always insane, and we were all insane. So I mean, I enjoy reading.
Did you chew any of the bones, Bella?
I enjoy reading her books.
Did I what?
Did you chew any of the bones?
Maybe. You know how normally bones have some semblance of soul connected to them?
I did not know that, actually.
I thought it was more to do with marrow, but yeah, I'll go with
Bones
soul.
don't have souls connected to them?
I mean, I would assume, especially those in a Wendigo lair, there's no soul left there.
Yeah, that's what I meant. There's no soul left in those pile of bones.
Well, I mean, they're literally souls of ours. Yeah, of course, there's not going to be souls there.
I was about to say, but yeah, no, normally bones normally have some semblance of soul fragmentation connected to them. Mostly as a semblance of saying, hey, I was alive, I was here. And,
like an echo.
There's none. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah, the echoes were gone. Gone.
But was marrow?
No, actually. I enjoyed quite a bit of marrow.
That's the best part.
these gifts and I've got you anything.
It's not really a gift.
But
but
yeah,
it is for you.
books. I did manage to get the shipment of the faction books. I smuggled them, or had them smuggled out. So. Because I realized nobody actually reads them, and they're amazing. And I'm pretty sure Kyron wrote both of these.
Would you like a copy of the
Yes.
third part?
If you have them, her journals you can file over here. Until I find a place to put her journals.
What? I heard chittering. Is there a spider around here?
Okay. On top of that one?
You could put them there, or I don't mind. We'll find the place for her journals. These are not necessarily.
How big is the spider?
I do.
Oh,
know.
they have to be proofread by you since you're her sister.
I don't know if they have to be proofread, right? But
Then please.
I don't know. I'm
it's just the rest of the books are usually like they're not diaries, right? So like.
Yeah, it's over in.
Yeah, I would be wary of page 6 and onwards. It's interesting.
It's smut.
No.
Did she call you a mutt? Oh,
No.
she said smut. Oh, okay.
Yeah, smut.
What, did we find the
book right here?
Spider?
The ancient book on top.
Am I, are you trying to make me read smut? Okay.
No. Don't go into a frenzy, please. No.
Hey.
Hi.
I have a bad experience with people reading smut around me.
I am done.
The last time someone did that, they went to a
Stick a
frenzy
fork in
with
you.
another
You're cooked.
friend.
Introductions of Red Panther and Ash.
What the fuck? They're talking about smut.
I don't know what they're talking about.
What are you looking at?
I just want the day to end.
217 by Rick Knight, sub to the Moth Lady.
Sub what?
Interesting. I hear. Oh, never mind. Okay, goodbye. Did we break him with the book talk? I think we broke him with the book talk.
Marcus. How fucking dare you ignore me?
Ah.
You to eat any spider bigger than me, okay?
I met a woman who was a spider today.
Yes, I know. You brought her here.
I just thought she was. I wanted to.
And then
spoot her.
things happened.
And then she vanished. Such is life. Such is life.
Can you please eat any spiders bigger than us? Please? I don't know if I can handle it in human form. I can handle a dog form.
Maybe we should
even,
go
but
to the
it's like
mushroom.
all those webs are sticky.
I need to go to bed. You need to go to bed.
It's got so many legs.
Yeah.
So many eyes.
Yeah, alright.
Listen, we put a lot of work into getting a bath in here. It's fine.
I just wanted some minutes of quiet. That's all.
Never.
Heard something about you wanting to live in a spider cave? I don't know.
Oh my.
No spider cave. Don't look at me like that. You're my first line of defense. Don't you grumble.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to turn in. So, good night, everybody.
I'm just gonna hide over here. I'm just gonna hide.
What is happening?
You are losing it, lady.
Fucking me, can you tell? Just a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, it'd be nice if we took a bath first, you know?
Marcus, too.
Take a bath.
Marcus!
Yeah,
You gotta munch him.
Marcus, please munch.
What are you saying?
I'm just listening to panicked spider talk. So you hear the very thin wall spider talk.
Or anything? Nope. I'm having a moment of peace and quiet. I don't hear nothing. It's fine.
Wait, I'm being given something.
What?
What is it?
What?
What is it?
It's a bird.
A bird? It's a bird.
Safety bird.
Safety bird.
The bird can munch. It'll take a billion years. It might get squished. But
it looks delicious. I kind of want to eat it.
What? You want to eat cute things?
Do you hear the noises it makes? I want to eat it.
Yeah. I hear it.
Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I want to eat it too.
It's bedtime, Nixie. What the fuck?
The noises. The noises.
Drown it in
Trouble.
like Szechuan sauce.
Ooh, Szechuan sauce.
Going.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't even know what that is.
It's really yummy.
It's really yummy.
Don't eat the bird. I heard the clicking again.
I hear the clicking too. It's outside. Or maybe it's downstairs.
There's a canary.
Listen.
I don't see anything.
Their vision works through smell. So be quiet.
See, now you're starting to understand how contracts work.
I hear it.
Fucking contracts. Implying that contracts work.
They do.
No, not really.
Come on.
They just do something.
Oh,
Contracts are like. Contracts are like the
Be safe.
the fortune teller of magic. Right? They promise something completely vague, and when literally anything happens, like, aha! That's what we meant all along.
There's a cobweb. There's a cobweb.
Fight me, Nixie. It's wild today. Should we go to bed? I think it's bedtime.
I don't think that my attempts at peace and quiet are going anywhere, so we might as well make some noise ourselves.
Okay, let's do that.
Just gonna,
We need to teach
yeah.
Bella some more noises that she didn't learn from my family.
You need to teach people to shut the fuck up when it's sleep time. I don't mean it, Belle. I love you.
You're making the puppy sad. Why you do? Why you do that?
It's fine. It's
Alright,
fine.
It's fine. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it. I'll catch you later. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye, guys.